don't think we're going to have the abyssal here. Not abyssal. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. Anyways, we get started.
See, and I know it's not probably what you think it is, because I can still see certain things, like my let's say personal overlay. I can see that. Are
we okay?
I don't see anything.
Give me. No, see, that's the thing. I don't.
Okay,
I'll be back.
How many invisible people are there here? Stop it! Motherfuckers, I just got hit. This is hard. Look, there's also cloakers around here, and I've thought about... Okay, look, I'm just gonna tell you what I've thought about down here. There were people showing up, plane shifting and trying to shoot me in the head a couple months back. So now when I see cloakers, I think, what if I was just, on occasion, just at random, shooting my gun in a random direction? That would stop all invisible people from following me anyway.
And could also kill someone else.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's gonna kill a pedestrian.
I only follow him in case.
You were right behind me. What if I turned? What if I was known for turning and going?
I am here.
Huh?
Welcome. I have no idea what just happened, but I just went blind for a moment.
I follow you around. Something with that.
I apologize. And it's a genuine apology, but also.
Yes, and I will get on him about his shit later. I don't want to do that in public.
Because I know where I am.
I will say, no David for a week.
And such.
I do need to get my arm tuned again. I think the minigun was a bad idea because it shook the joints loose on my left arm. I think shooting with a minigun was a bad idea because it shook the fucking joints loose on my left hand. But, I mean, there was a whole group of raiders invading, and I was not risking my ass getting mowed down. So I mowed them down instead.
Fair enough. Alright, Sakoto, I've been keeping an eye on them.
That is fine. I have a point to prove today.
Yeah, that's that then.
I think the flux might be taking me again. What is happening?
OOC, check your avatar distance.
Be aware of both this entrance and that, so kind of split your attention between the two.
Coming in to buy your stuff?
I had a bad idea, but I'm not gonna do it. Maybe too rude.
Pouch. It's red. Open that up. You know the drill. You take up it. Enough to make a little ball between
middle finger. As soon as you open it, you get hit with like the spiciest shit you could ever imagine.
Holy shit. Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Oh dear.
No, I haven't done anything.
Then.
Oh, that was really spicy. There we go.
Oh, Shelby. Give it a moment. Yeah. Just put that back and then.
This will be fun.
There you go. It is super fucking spicy. It's like Carolina Reapers level.
Alright, hold on, let me roll a constitution. Where's my... There it is. There's my screen.
First time smoking out of her?
Second.
This is the first of the challenge, dear. Do you wish to accept it later?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
You looking to come in and buy yourself
Oh, that's
something?
an 8.
And you exhale. There's a puff of fire like Mushu. You're right, dear.
Holy shit!
Well, it's a pawn shop. Mostly we got weapons and ammo on hand, but we got some other stuff.
Holy shit, I did... Fuck.
You're alright.
Yeah, I'll be fine. You know what? Alright. I'm gonna sit you down.
Well,
I don't think I'll be
if you're
able to
looking more
finish
for
it.
parts, that would probably be the garage to fix.
Yep, yes.
Thank you, dear.
No worries.
It was annoying to
That
effort, dear.
surprised me. Shouldn't have
Smells like mom's home cooking.
I took a way too big of a...
If anything, you may feel a bit energetic
Ow.
for a little
Oh, my
while.
head.
Or at least more awake. I've attempted to
Yeah,
keep it
no kidding.
properly enchanted. And it shall not
You know
cause
that's
any
right.
harm. I have made sure of that.
You know that spice
here's
does
the
more
food.
to
You
you
know,
than
Iris,
caffeine does
do you want
to wake you
to-
up.
Perfect.
Do you want to make them nervous? Could just disappear.
Would you be able to hold these?
Yes.
Actually, you do not have pockets, but
So big.
Baking, could you open your back? Yes, could you put these inside Bunny's
Yo,
bag?
by the way, Hemsky, what's our policy on people loitering in front of the store?
Alright, then open
I
the-
usually, if I'm around and people are just standing in front of the doorway, like chit-chatting or something, I try to...
Checking on them later.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, go get a drink. Excuse me.
I had to fix Sato's foot from looking like ground beef.
I had.
Special wild
Mickey's turned into a stunt double.
First time.
You know what? After the defenestration incident,
We've stopped it.
I mean exactly what I just... Because of the bond I know and understood.
Advanced growth
I'll see if I can maybe try their old phone number, see if they're active at all. At the very
Don't
least.
you need to be good looking to be stunt double? Anything happening today, security? Okay, never mind.
Aside from the sketchy bastards in Street 1, that's about it.
Alright, can we get all of security together really quickly? Sorry.
Yes.
I just want to give a rundown of
course.
something.
Me and
Meet
security are on
me
Street 2.
2nd Street.
Alright, come here.
All of you.
Meet in second? Alright. Hello, Vincent.
Yes,
You're
most of
welcome.
us are already in second.
Meet me under the corpo area. I have a few things that we should be focusing on. Is everyone here? I think Belle's the only one not here.
Yeah.
Aiden.
Yeah.
You got ass.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just talk to.
Oh.
We'll just talk about some of the things we're gonna focus on in the future. I know a few people want to do a few things differently. This is something I wanted to do last week when we fucked up. Communication. That was the main point. That is the main point right now. If you go up to a business, communicate with the head of the business or any employee inside. Make sure you get all of the information from them. Do not go in one at a time. Get all of the information from them and then go in with backup. All right? 3 at a time.
Assuming the situation is dangerous.
Potentially, if you only have 2.
It is dangerous. They can probably handle it themselves.
If it's not dangerous, they can handle it themselves a little bit. But if they do ask for help, make sure that it's only 1 or 2 that are going in, is the ones they requested, or how many they want. Something like that. Make sure you're respecting them. We're all working together. We need to communicate. The same goes for me. De-escalation. We have to stay calm. No matter what. Focus on staying calm. Focus on trying to remove people from a situation. Let me think. Right now, for instance, the Foxtech people are pushing people around at the pawn shop. May said that some of their guards were standing in front of it saying the pawn shop was closed and they were refusing to move. If you guys could walk back and forth and make sure the business heads are fine and they're having no issues, that'd be awesome. Don't treat Foxtech like trash. De-escalate the situation. If they cause too many issues, I'll remove them from the street. We can remove them from the street.
So, what do you want us to do when they do try to, like, block off places like that?
Tell them to move. If they refuse to move, then it becomes a bigger issue. They need to listen to us. This is our street. If I have to go to Geldir and Nemesis to get rid of them, I will.
Okay.
Alright, if you guys could practice that a little bit, just go up to businesses, talk to them, see what's causing them issues, ask them if they're having a good day, and then continue patrolling the street in the meantime.
Understood.
Got it.
Okay.
Also, continue to communicate. We're doing a great job of communication, except for last week when we fucked up.
I mean, within security, we're doing quite well on that.
I'm gonna double check business. See if Foxtech specifically have been doing anything, I can let you know. But aside from that, understood, darling.
I'm going to keep an eye on them and make sure they don't attack more patrons today.
Yeah.
Inn always gets a lot of issues. People rent rooms and then issues inside happen where people get murdered or something. So keep an extra eye on them. Talk to Skipper and Magpie. Eli.
Alright.
August? I think it's August, not autumn. I can't remember. Yeah, it's August.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah. Well, he's not new, but he changed his name. Alright, that's all I wanted to talk about. Just want to make sure we have that clear. We'll probably do training in the future.
I guess I understand.
Yeah, the person in... Confusing when they change their name.
Hello?
Things alright this way?
Yes.
We're good.
Right, just checking. Oh.
Oh!
I had no fucking idea. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Who is this?
Like 20 minutes ago, you looked right at me.
I know, but you didn't have the helmet on. I was like, This could be any dude in power armor right now.
Nice. Yeah, that. Very cool. Very big. Very fancy.
Oh, yeah. Sakoto,
Well,
conversation that we've never got to finish yesterday.
If it's a stone gnome like the one that's behind you, also
Yes.
not some kind of garbage can
someone
you
I
can-
want to take care of.
You know what I say?
Let
that,
me double
but
check on the
you
Fox Tech
aren't quite
people
using me
first.
as a bodyguard.
Yeah,
And they're not causing anybody any trouble. And then
Because I see you as a
meet here at Rip and Chip. And keep an eye on things here in 2nd Street. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on here.
Right.
Okay.
You really shouldn't
Sounds
eat
like a
fake.
plan.
Bad luck, even if it doesn't do anything to you physically.
March.
Hello.
Oh. My gosh, you scared me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Let me know if they cause you any trouble. I know they're hovering around.
Okay.
Call for us.
Thank you. That's why I stole Peep, because Magpie wanted to check on the others, and then Rogue was in some meeting, so I stole Peep as a backup number 2 in case shit goes down. And then you can let security know.
Yeah.
Or if something's happening to you, I'll let security know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nothing will happen.
Thank you,
to
Sakoto.
me.
I appreciate it.
Pretty tail.
That's okay.
Pretty good. Feeling a lot better.
Good.
Okay, we're good.
Without saying much, since you already know some of the details. So, are you okay?
This, yeah, is just partial wild shape. Yeah.
Is it permanent?
All that fun
Gonna
stuff.
be stuck like that?
Oh no, I could turn it on, but it's just you can only do it so many.
Okay.
It's exhausting. It's just
I guess that's one hell of a reward.
Either way, he has invited myself, Umski, and one other person who I don't think should be there. It was a problem last time. Yes, because of Hamski-san's discomfort, I think, yeah? With everything that has happened before, he has offered to have others accompany.
okay.
I spoke with someone yesterday, and they said it should be safe, relatively. Especially if I bring others that he is more friendly with, which is why I had spoken with you. As you said, you have passed his tests, and he refers to you as a son, so creepy as that is.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm already gonna see him Wednesday, so. Yeah.
Whether or not Hamski decides he wants to come with, your support would be appreciated. I can send you more
Yeah,
details and
definitely
try
support.
to arrange a time with this assistant of his, but otherwise, it is a
Okay.
museum, so I would suggest that you just keep him talking. The less bored he is, the less likely he is to do something irrational.
Yeah, and yeah, that's the biggest thing is he has to make sure he knows that we know that he's in control. If we do that, we should be fine.
No, that is nothing else, friend. Oh,
Windows up. That's good.
Is up.
Apparently there's a mission mission and then.
Hey, Hamsky, unless we get other bartenders, bar's
Thing
closed.
that,
Nathaniel had to go. He's not feeling great.
Charles was talking about.
Thank you, Rogue.
Oh gosh. How badly beat up did they get?
I'm going to get out of your hair. We have four. Be around.
Those look like little wounds.
Okay, she can't see.
Okay, what? I don't know what happened to him.
I think, you
Oh,
know
no,
Charleson's
that was
job? The one he's been talking about? Dealing with the Maelstrom people and such? Helping out these friendly scrappers of his?
Technical or biological needs.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while since I dealt with fucking Maelstrom.
Kinda go. Were you talking to the gym staff?
Literally, I was just doing some fourth dimensional stuff up in my room. Good evening, Twitter. I haven't talked to them yet. I'll go see if they're up there.
Okay. No, bar's closed now. But yeah.
By that, I'm making sure that people are on a quest.
Hello? Oh. Speaking of Charles, and here he comes.
Charles?
Busy.
It's about the pawn shop and them claiming it.
What?
I didn't see any of the
Claiming.
gym staff.
Boxtech tried to claim the pawn shop as theirs.
Oh, no, they tried to claim that it was closed. By them. I don't know what... I was saying hello. Why?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm stressed. Just ran a mission, not with them. I organized it. Things happened as expected. Okay.
Take a moment to breathe, my friend.
All right. Hold on.
She seems a bit worse for wear, but I've seen her recover from worse.
I'm better than them, physically, anyway.
Hello, Alexis.
My leg.
I'm going to continue to go keep an eye on his fuckstick. If anything, I kind of want to annoy them.
Yeah, I'll stare around.
They don't like people staring at them. I'm going to stare at them.
Going to be.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm gonna explode.
Told you about that. Yeah, that was a segue
we're like, oh yeah, good luck.
into the whole training thing, which is probably going to be a little bit intensive. I'll get closer to those two, so.
I also go.
Huh? Oh, waiting. You know, those little hands, I can never tell if he's actually gesturing something, or if he's just wiggling them around. Yeah, there he is. No? No, busy man. Busy man.
Yeah, the other one is actually pretty cute. And I think you would like it. It's really, really fun, really nice, extremely clean, extremely peaceful. Oh, well, no, it's not really much flavor.
Rogue helps with my signature. I'm not ready for that. Ooh. I don't have to worry about that, probably, unless it gets worse again. But
they're also pretty nice, very, very nice. They are Let me figure that out. But yeah, Star Wars is that way. Okay, we actually road guys. We investigated the road. Staying around in my
stick the word to him.
Yeah, stick the word to him. The inn? This is the inn. The apartments are the other side, yeah. People mix it up all the time. It's kind of same concept. Thank you. I like your
his
jacket.
thick white
That's
hair
fun.
got in the way of me sticking the word to him.
Heck yeah.
Wish I could feel Okay. I'd rather that than an edgelord that picks a fight with everyone.
Well, at least if they pick a fight with someone, then they can get their shit beaten.
I'm talking like the people that steal souls with giant red cloaks and the and then when security tells them to stop getting involved in everything, they go, no, no.
Probably gonna get
bad.
No magnets. I gotta go to the clinic.
Yeah, was one of the people who abducted me.
That was?
Yeah, white costume.
Oh, that exact one, or just like same?
Well, very, very, very similar material and making pretty much the same getup. I feel like joining security comms, so if you could keep an eye out for the fellow that walked by in the white suit and the orange shoulder pad. Yeah, them's one of the people that, being flurry. So...
Ah, I see.
Suspicious folk. Tell him.
Beepson has informed me that one of the people that had attacked him and Flurry is here, a individual in white armor with a orange shoulder piece. Not much to worry about, but good to keep an eye on them.
I'm about to stand here and just be adored.
Well, I don't think it's
My hands. But not the violent way, in the, way,
Everyone else? No.
Scanicus here.
Walk out if you're alive. If it pisses people off, then that might be the issue.
People are getting killed.
Hello, Kanaka-san. Hope you're well.
Business throwing rocks at private security,
Interesting.
especially for just doing their job.
Yeah, a lot of people around and stuff that are a little bit interesting that are being kept an eye on. That were a little bit rude, but then they give me a Denny's coupon. An apology. Oh.
I see. Actually, I'm not sure if I do.
There are some people that were rude that then gave me a Denny's coupon as an apology. They're still kind of
Would you be so kind as to point them out?
wonder guys. But
I
they're
see.
gonna my security stuff.
I'm glad Harry has no intention of interacting with them.
Yeah. I think they did have to stay away at least. And people have been pretty good about it. Yeah, I do. And Pete's helping me. Because Magpie's elsewhere and Rogue's somewhere else, so.
You can stay here
kind of helping secondhand me a little bit with everything.
was over there. I'm not sure where he is now.
I'm not sure either. Okay.
They're only
Oh?
keeping people from being able to come. People can find them here into the business.
No, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna hold on to this. Not going to hurt.
I'll keep you stern. I'll keep you stern.
Go Helen, he can withstand you if you'd like to go up.
Okay.
Yeah. Just don't knock him over.
I appreciate the effort you're putting forward.
Is it me, or did we get yelled at for standing in the road, and what are those people?
Honestly, you're right. I can see it too, man. I'm kind of salty about it.
Think about it too much. You're the one in armor. That bias turns into conflict. I can assume the majority of people won't stand a chance.
Man, I don't know if it's just me, but I think it's because we're wearing white. It's because we're wearing white armor. That's why. And we look scary.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think the white's more intimidating than the black?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we thought we stand out.
That way we can tell if you haven't seen your armor. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you scared?
Wait a minute.
Why was he like growling at him? Are you okay?
I think you're hurting his feelings.
I know you're called Project, but I can be confused about what I heard. Okay. I can even think of it that way. He's on another level of another molecular science.
Honestly, kind of true.
Normally, full, like, tactical black is usually more intimidating.
You've been touched.
Gonna be a slow day.
I'm fucking sexy, bitch.
I'm kind of salty about it.
I flushed.
You didn't want someone to talk to you. You just get face and break face and face from flocks after you dismiss them. So you do hold the
I need to move those clouds.
How's it going? Nice to see y'all again.
Wait, no, he's just very...
Sonny, what's going on?
That's scary.
being quiet today.
Okay, not have people walk in front of you this time.
I'm gonna probably eat some more protein. Get up on protein, red meat, stuff like that. Could you give me more? I want to get a group soda.
Yeah, sorry to bother security, but there's a person that goes by the name of, I think, Bad Seed. They're like a synthetic with red horns. Whenever they talk, they got some like weird motion things going on with their mouth. Kind of have a gut feeling about them after talking to them for a while. They seem to have some deadly tendencies. Just keep an eye on them.
Thank you.
He hasn't done anything yet. Just a very bad gut feeling. Mm-hmm.
Is he wearing a suit?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Perfect. I'm looking at him right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, he hasn't done anything yet in particular. It's just, I got a really gut feeling that something's not right.
Oh, miss much today?
No, I don't think so. Nothing particularly bad has happened.
You're out making.
In comes.
Oops.
Dakota, who are you talking to?
Brush the button, sorry.
Some lovely guests today, huh?
Yes, quite a few. In the meantime, I'm babysitting.
Actually, your girlfriend's there.
Keeping an eye on
I had a feeling.
the petulant ones. Wish I knew a way to actually creep them out. You know?
Would that be nice?
Wouldn't that be nice? Who knows, maybe they'd punch me.
Tell Cuppy to give him a kiss. Alright, new blood, go to the fucking inn now.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh,
no, Jesus.
That was another big one.
Sweet Mamma Mia. That was rough.
Okay, the fox was big.
Try asking Magpie. I have honestly just here to run down the road. I have no
No, he's good. He lives here already. Don't you worry.
Sakoto, keep doing what you're doing.
I know none of these people.
Yeah, I know. Again, what was that? That bitch empty. Oh, okay.
Are you telling me you
Well, that
can't
settles
walk?
that. Oh, okay. Okay, if that's the case, then hey, bar it is. Oh no, what a shame.
Bar's closed.
What are you going to do now? I want you to walk more than 5 feet. Do it. And then, I don't know what you expect.
Introduce you to all the garage people. You don't know any of them. Yeah, might as well. Let's go.
Anything else Kanika say to you that was important?
They said that I had a recommendation for them.
Oh, okay, cool.
They know that,
Alright.
I'm small. I like.
Are you making fun of me?
They're cramping your style.
Making fun of me for some wings.
I don't think they were okay. No offense. I don't even think they ignored it.
It can't be.
Mega inside.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
You seen Kaiga?
Not since he walked up with you all.
It was in the second straight last I saw.
Hello, Sakoto.
Hello, Adelaza.
God damn it.
Who the fuck? I'm going to kill someone.
I'm going to go check the parking lot. I'll let you know.
Please do. This is getting ridiculous.
Okay.
I don't see them.
Seems all clear.
Huh. Wait. I have an idea. It might be the gym.
Oh, definitely. Let's go check that out.
You guys having headaches too?
Yeah.
We all are, yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody is.
The ones in white are splitting up. They're headed to the second street. If someone can keep an eye on them, I would appreciate it. Make sure they don't attack any more patrons.
I got you.
you know something funny that just happened?
Hmm?
You know something funny? You know that dude I was just talking to that was over there, the one in the ropes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out he could sense what you...
Excuse me?
He could sense what you were.
Everything is fine.
And who is he?
So,
He's... You know the movies that we watched about my part of the... You know, the world...
Blue or red?
That wave the glowy lights? Blue.
Okay, thank goodness. We're not dealing with that today.
I've, like I said, me and my sister, we've worked with him in the past, he's fine.
Where did he go?
Oh, he's actually the one who's training my sister.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I could easily just fall backward and disappear. You know? If that happens, then I'm just going to pretend that I only had one contract today. No. Fair.
Where did he go?
Oh, he went off into the second street. Miz, you doing alright?
I have to babysit.
Okay.
Make sure they don't,
started.
you know, pushing their way into businesses, being problems to other patrons, or attacking them, so, you know.
I'll be honest, at this point, I would have just trespassed them.
It's not my call to make.
I know. I mean, Charles was like this far away from doing something.
Oh, I know,
when he
he's
found out
pretty
that they
upset.
tried to push in.
Yes, I'm aware.
No.
That one, the brown robes and the purple hair.
Really?
Yeah.
I imagined they would be taller.
Well, he's
No, Nikki
still
Chan.
one of the younger ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Take a photo of the vein.
How you been?
Jokes on you. Why does it too?
I had a feeling. Well, I mean, I would be surprised if this was smudging. It's metal.
True.
Alright.
This is armor glass anyway, so
I told them.
I don't think you'd be able to scratch injure.
Another way.
Someone do me a favor, keep an eye on the Fox people. They are being asked to take a picture of a target.
How are you doing?
Fine.
How you both doing?
It could be better.
I guess it's good timing, actually.
I guess.
Hey, do you need help?
Nah.
Not really needing help, just having things to keep an eye on, doing our job.
Yeah.
So how did he know?
I'm giving this place a chance. the most aggressive monober I've ever seen in my life.
You know, they remind me of Ray Ray. You know,
Well, I'm fairly certain.
hello, Alexis.
Oh yeah, this is the first time we've seen you.
Figured your voice was that. Figured that was your voice, yeah. Hi.
I think I mentioned to you the other day,
So your equipment came in handy.
yeah.
It works really well.
We're already testing it.
Yep. Already tested it. It got dinged up a little bit, but we did some mending. It's taken
this whole time.
Stuff I make is 18 magic.
Enjoying your retirement from PM.
I haven't necessarily retired. I just show up on a Sunday. Lunch is always bad. To be honest, I'm getting to that point. I'm strongly considering it. Dealing with slave work.
Oh, Sladeland?
Yeah, Sladeland. I asked them why, and he said, I need a boss I can respect.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sorry, I was on a walk with Skipper. Did I miss anything while I was gone?
I know for a fact every time I go in here, I'm gonna end up having to work with that.
Not to my knowledge.
Which is just
Understood. That's very good. Thank you.
You just do what me, Remy, and Levin are doing. Putting cheese on Saki's desk.
I mean, I'm more along the lines of I'm in charge of saying, fuck this place, I just want to get together and actually talk to people.
Sorry, Pete. Appreciate it.
Because, you know, this is
I'm free!
free!
I'm free! You're free! Go, be crazy.
As I say, I am a glorified bug dog that stares at a door, and that's all I'm doing for the day. So...
And apparently you need training to do that.
Yes, apparently I needed training to do that. Luckily, it was when Slade was whatever in charge of that sort of stuff. So he just said, so yeah, you know everything anyways, or something. I mean, he even said that I am one of very few that he is perfectly fine with me not going through the whole bullshit stuff, because he knows that I have experience. And as I've said, I think over 100 years of active combat experience kind of says it in its own way that I think I know how to stare at a door and deal with situations.
You think so?
What's up? Pretty good.
I don't think I've mentioned this to really anybody, but I went up to Everest once in a while because I was interested in the cruise. And I asked if the cruise needed a combat technician. Power armor combat technician, basically. I'm the medic for power armors, warlords, that sort of stuff.
I think she's okay.
And she was very interested in it because the people that she had as careers, they dabble in it. But they're not, that's not their primary focus.
They're all okay.
Several months later, without hearing anything about it, I go up, well, hey, what's your thought? Is the career stuff still going? You still want me to be part of it?
Oh, child.
Doing okay?
Yeah. What's happening?
Just doing my job. Keeping an eye on things.
Okay.
Yeah, doing my end.
Hello. My name is Maddie. I'm dead.
Nice to meet you. If you ever remember Black and Gold Double, that's me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the lovely thing is that prior to any sort of entity even pretending to be the
I'm out of here for the day.
Right.
Have fun with the circus over there.
Of course. Take care. It's Maddie-chan.
Huh. I'll,
She's
yeah, okay.
a ghost. She's dead.
I was gonna say,
I'll look after her.
Oh, okay, that's so sweet of you.
Hey, Rogue.
You guys have a good
Ricardo
one,
is
yeah?
a good man.
Stay safe. If you need anything, we're just gonna be up there in those apartments, so, you know, you just give us
I
a
saw
call.
earlier your friend was here. Didn't she?
Yeah, she was talking to Hamsky too, weirdly enough.
Hello.
Okay.
Something about being the middleman. I don't know. Things in the green beans are getting weird, I guess. So, who knows?
Gilder has
Maybe we
entered the
might see her
street.
more often. Just what you talked about.
Oh, is that the one you were
Charles.
speaking to the other night?
Take care of those scrappers for me, alright?
Wonderful. Have you named them?
Oh, the two that are in your truck? I don't have anywhere to hold
Are they
them.
just going to be the Bonkaboo,
I don't know.
I don't know
I
about
don't
that
give
either.
Wait.
If things get bad, get Cecil on
Ah,
that. He's a
George.
new hiree, quote unquote.
Of course,
Interview,
of
yada, yada,
course.
yada.
That is very sweet of you. It's good to find a name that they enjoy. So I've heard. Hello, Meg.
This is Sakoto.
Saboto. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Kisagawa. You may call me Kise.
Oh, you are Kise. It's nice to meet you. Maddie-chan was telling me all about you.
Oh, really? Hopefully good things, dear.
Is this the little child Yorick was talking about that Kanto's taking care of?
Kanto?
No.
No. I
There's
don't
another
know
one.
if Kanto is taking care of anything.
I know, but I don't know if.
Maybe he
Yorick
meant to
has.
say Sakoto.
Hey, Maddie.
Maybe?
Yorick-san, where is this child?
You having fun with those drawing supplies I got you?
But I can't believe I don't remember.
No, I remember you. There might be another child in the bar.
Boys in the bar.
I'm not in the bar.
You have a cup head or something. A cup hat? I can't remember.
No, my head is. I don't have a head. I don't have a body.
You have a
But a while ago, there shouldn't be anyone in the bar right now. It's closed.
Yes, don't have bones.
No bones.
I'm having so many.
Okay, so Kevin, go sit on the go sit on
I do not have bones either.
Perfect. Also, are you alright? I did not see you. Oh, you might have gotten lost.
No bones.
I am composed of objects made of rocks.
Made of rocks, yes.
I'm not made of rock.
Bones are like rocks, but...
No, perhaps. Maybe in the future you could partly be made of rocks, like us.
Yeah, Cupcake?
Well, metal is technically not a rock, perhaps. I am partly gold.
Alright, I gotta go to the bar.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of medical staff currently in the bar just looking after the kid.
I'm made of nothing. I'm made of
You're made of adorableness. That is what you are made of.
If you guys aren't aware, Gilder and Sunny, as well as the Fox boys, are currently going into location. Not entirely sure where, but they're going down Second Street as we speak.
Air and extreme energy.
If I
They're going-
overheard correct. Oh, sorry.
They're going to discuss
Oh, is that the
things
old
with
tongue
Gildan, and I'm
I did
immediately
hear
going to talk to
from you,
Gildan,
Miss
and
Sakoto?
I'd like to think he would talk to me more than them.
Understood.
Sorry?
I'll keep an eye out. I'll be going to the coffee.
Are you perhaps
Ah, shit.
you call it here Japanese?
No, I get this question often. No, I am from Ristov.
Ristov. Oh, that is what Charles was telling me about. I see.
Yes,
Interesting.
No, they have a weird
Similar
protocol
language
where
as
if anybody
well.
enters where
Not
they
entirely
are, they'll
sure.
be alerted to somebody else. The conversation's
Apparently
private.
so. I had not encountered quite a few. I've been worried about that it did not exist properly, except for that onset I found once.
I'm not sure if that poses to be a small issue because, you know, corporate entrance, people can't go in or out.
Definitely, I'm a type of yokai, so it is very difficult to find ones that understand the motherland.
No, I understand. I, grew up working with spirits. Yokai.
That's
sort of
exciting.
thing. Yes, was, training to be a Miko before
Well, it is a
I
pleasure
left.
to meet you. Miko! That is a term I have not heard for some time. Oh, wonderful. I'm a Skumogami.
I'm sorry?
Hello, puppy.
I'm a Skumogami. I am a Kiseru pipe.
Ah, I see. Very nice to meet you. I have not seen your kind before. But I've heard a few stories.
It's so good to find people who understand the old stories. I found twice here. Not what I expected in such a place. But wonderful nonetheless.
Zafira is a bit of a mix of many things. Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, not a very good mix, for the most part. Diamonds in the rough, a lot of nuts.
Yeah.
No, bro.
Yeah. I think so.
Give me some skin. Give me some skin.
The problem is that she puts everyone
Give me some skin.
so it makes it very mad.
You work around here. I have seen you wandering.
Yes, I am a part of the security staff here.
What?
I keep an eye on things, make sure people don't cause trouble, and if they do, try to break things up.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I was
people
fucking with the
from
corpo
getting
I
guy.
see, I see. So like Charles then. I have met him at my guild, so.
Sort of. He runs the pawn shop.
It's like how you gotta surf with the waves
Oh.
when the she wants to see. Give me some skin.
It was a bit surprising considering how much armor he tends to wear. I thought he was some sort of security.
No, he just tends to be a bit, paranoid.
Excuse me.
Ah, of course.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Well, if you're working security, I will allow you to get back to your job, but it is wonderful to meet you.
I exchange up my appearance every now and then just to keep things special.
Is somebody
It's wonderful to have met you.
security?
You do have a lovely night.
Can you ask
You as well.
the guy that runs this place is here?
Alright, we continue the search for people who are willing to take the challenge, Bunny.
I don't know. I heard someone say they were working security. Fuck me, I don't know. They're weird down here. I don't know who they hire nowadays.
Yes, I work security here.
Yeah, it's a lot of bad words happening around here.
What did you?
We know the bad words, we don't repeat them.
But have you been interested in my challenge tonight?
Just buying what?
Yes, maybe you could explain. Could say the awesomeness of
No
my
one says a
challenge.
lot of bad words.
Yes, she does. I'm not particularly fond of her either. She's very rude.
She's not nice.
Oh,
Not
goodness,
nice.
oh dear.
Yes. Comes in covered in blood.
You have a bar over
Disgusting.
there. Yes, that'd be the closest to a club. Yep. So have the gym. If there's not a bar in front of, or if there's not a wooden board in front of the
Oh,
bar,
just keep
that's
going,
open. But if there's a wooden board in front of the bar, that's closed.
Right. Going to stand back up, okay?
Hey, Maddie, that's a good one.
Hello.
You just ask around.
Hey,
and
Hello.
there's probably a couple people who know about.
Spooky ghost
Never mind. not spooky.
I don't know.
You can be though.
Yeah, you imagine you're dead.
No, you're scaring him. That's why it says you're spooky. You're
Oh.
scaring him.
I can come on for your
Now run fleeing like a little baby.
Unfortunately, I have to deal with worse considering Baba Yaga
Shut up.
forced me.
She is trying to spook you.
Okay, fine. Oh, I'm running.
Eric, hold on. Okay, you're gonna roll very slimy duct tape. You know what to do with it. I gotta go.
There's a car.
Car's coming.
How you doing?
Out to the street! Yarek, come on! Hey, you need to get out of the street!
Remember when there were no cars that ever existed?
I miss those days.
I think I remember that, yeah.
I miss those days.
Not yesterday.
You remember?
Way more back than yesterday.
Excuse me, do you know this man?
I reminisce, recollect, but I don't remember.
I don't know.
Okay.
I need to go check on that.
This is Marie-chan. She's dead. She's a ghost. She's very friendly. I take care of her. She's perfectly safe. She's very sweet. Marie-chan? This is Marie-chan. I take care of her.
Hi, it's you. Hey, kid.
Marie-chan, you should introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Maddie. I'm dead.
Oh shit. Really? Hi, I'm Oliver. I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Actually, no clue what's over there. I see
people
hanging out. You got an in out here? Damn.
Yeah,
Alright.
right there.
I'm gonna go home, Maddie. You take care, alright?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
One of those myself.
Hello.
I'm Valeria.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna, see my retirement here.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Is it rude to ask how you died?
I don't know how to die.
She doesn't remember.
Oh.
I don't remember anything.
It's
I remember.
bit of a mystery for us. Her guardian and several other of us who help keep an eye on her while he is busy. I've tried to see if we can't come up with more, but for now, it's we just do our best to take care of her, make sure she's happy.
I'm happy.
I'm glad.
You did your job good, I guess. Promotion.
Oh? You want cookies? Well, I don't have any with me.
I want to be able to eat food.
I know.
I want to.
You know.
I want to.
We need to talk to Rose-sama. You want to try to go see Rose-sama tonight? Go visit?
I think I'm friends with a Buster today. Buster wanted to do. He wanted to have me help him with guiding some of the spirits. Because they're little like me.
That's
Hello,
okay.
my name is Maddie. I'm dead.
This is Maddie.
Hi, I'm Kaga.
I help take care of her. Her guardian gets very busy, so I take over sometimes.
I just said.
How are you feeling today? little less
Good,
fuzzy?
I can walk.
That's good. That's good. You've gathered your strength.
Well, I'm keeping it slow. I have the arm wrapped up for now because it's like hard to control.
Hello, my
Oh.
name is Maddie. I'm dead. Hi, I'm Flirty.
Hello, Flirty-chan.
He's
not dead.
You seem in a good mood.
I'm not dead. I hope not. I'm in very good mood. Normally a good mood.
Couldn't imagine
no
why. Hello, Flirty-chan.
So, how many guns did you have pointed on you today? You three.
We're alright.
Is
Yes and no.
you? It is very good. See, can I go back home?
I agree.
Is probably going to be annoying for him though. The amount of people that are going to be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
That's a bad word.
That is a bad word.
Do you have the jar right now, or?
Did you bring your jar with you? Do we need to get it
It's
out of
in
your
my
bag?
bag.
You want me to get the jar out?
It's in. Here.
Okay. Okay, not today.
Listen, I will remember to repay the step later. Apologies. Please, Maddie, singing it. How is your day going?
I got a Pokemon, and we had to party.
Oh, come on.
There's a Pokeball.
Very good.
Around dancing.
No.
Hello.
Is that a floating shirt?
No, it's a child.
No, my name is Maddie. I'm dead.
It's a Maddie.
Oh, well, it's okay. It's a neck. Okay, hi.
Don't worry, I've got it.
She's dead.
Everyone thinks I am just cold.
She's like Cupcake. Not living.
Wait, what do you mean, like cupcake? Huh?
Fucking dead.
Oh, that.
That's a
Okay.
bad word.
Sorry.
Okay. I mean, then how should you say it then? Actually,
She is a
that's
ghost.
the bad of it. How do you say it? With the ghost, yes.
You just.
Don't use curse
They
words.
said bad word.
I know. I said they said bad word. Okay, well.
You didn't say one. They did.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just kind of referring to like if that's a bad word, then how should we refer to them in which units it goes? So that's fine. All right.
You just say she's a
Yeah,
ghost.
you just say Mama Ghost. Or
You don't
just
say
oh,
effort
she's
in
dead. You don't
very
have
bad.
to say F-word dead. 'Cause that's a bad one.
Yes, that is a very bad
That's
word.
what you meant by bad word. I get.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is that? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, how is this?
Yeah, who wanted
What in the goddamn?
It's a book.
Did we be worried?
It's a book.
Uh,
Hello, book.
Hello, Magpie.
hello.
How are you doing?
How are you today?
I'm doing as good as I can be.
Is something happening?
You could see her body crawling behind you.
People enjoy more
It's a
staying
book.
home injured. They're okay though.
Yes, that is a book. Oh, Maddie-chan. Oh, where are you going?
I don't know.
Oh, you're just running around in circles?
It's my move.
Why don't you go say hello to Adela-san and Hamsuki-san?
Congratulations. It is good to see you in good health.
Don't remember
I haven't seen you in a while.
No, he remembers you. There was just another child in the bar, so he wasn't sure if you...
I think I'm a different child.
Well, yes, because you're different than the other person that they were talking about. He was not sure if someone was talking about you or some other child. There was another child in the bar.
Yes, business.
Oh, careful.
Curiosity, what do you do work? I don't think you've ever told me.
Oh, I do tattoos for people.
Book friend.
Oh, hello.
Hello, it's been
Yes, it's been a while. Good to see you, Cookie.
good to see you.
How have you been? I don't see you around either.
Who was that at? Sorry. Was that my voices took over?
You Cupcake, sorry.
Oh, Cupcake good. Cupcake really good. Cupcake got a job at the place he's currently stood out front of. Cupcake helped sell stuff.
Oh, you work at the pawn shop here now.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
What's that?
What the fuck did I just see?
He had no arms, no legs.
Oh god.
What is it?
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
No problem.
Can I guess no?
Have you met my friend Sakoto?
I believe I've seen her a couple times.
Excuse me.
Perhaps. I believe I've seen you, hopping around places.
Of course. Nice to meet you, Miss
What?
Character said I can say one bad word with him.
What? No, we can't say bad words. That's bad. We can say the bad words.
He's bad. He's bad words. He's bad words.
Yes, he uses bad words because he has dirty mouth, you know?
Not very intelligent.
He's in trouble.
Hello, Remy-san.
Hello. I am observing.
Oh, I see.
He's a bad boy.
It's a book. It's a
He's a bad boy.
Ooh, smell
What is it, man?
shiny.
Wait, it's a person?
This is...
Are you a person?
Yes, I am. I'm Percy, actually.
You're a person.
Well, good to meet
Percy.
you.
Yeah, but I can't just. Why are you just? It just looks like you're sticking your tongue out at me, and I can't not see it. Calm down.
One moment I have to tend to duties.
Of course.
I'm about to shoot somebody. I wouldn't recommend talking to me.
Wait, Charo-san? Charo-san! What is this?
Fox Tech now claims that they own the corporate area as opposed to my shop.
Does Hamsuki-san know this?
That's why he just went hard charging over there.
Alright. Let him handle this. Let security handle it. We
I'm
don't
not
want
actually
others
gonna
getting-
go shoot anyone. I'm not actually.
Okay,
I'm not actually
just-
gonna do anything. But
After
Like I
previous
said,
statements, I'm a
I
bit
am a-
concerned about those sorts of things.
oh shit, you're right. All right. I'm about to angrily stare behind this mask at. Whoa. What?
He's coming. He's coming.
Madi-chan?
Ishibodo.
Adela-san, if you wouldn't mind, I need to take care of something. Would you mind keeping an
Oh,
eye on?
I'm fucking good.
I can do my best.
I'm good at helping. Help.
Yes, but this is dealing with very dangerous people. We don't want you getting hurt.
Why are they dangerous?
Because.
I can't get hurt.
Oh yes, but they also already attacked someone, so we don't want to
What did they-
risk anything.
She just needs
Very
to
bad
do her
people.
job for a minute.
So I need you to stay with Adele-san for just a bit, okay?
What? Where's Kanto's shirt?
I will try.
Right.
We
And
go
then I
away.
ended up getting fucking captured.
The scanner is meant to stop people from coming through. You lard asses don't need to be in the fucking way. Off to the side!
Field-san, I would appreciate it if you would, perhaps just move along.
Don't worry, I'm in the area.
I know you are.
Sadly, we do not take orders from you, so we will not be stepping aside.
I'm
getting real sick of these corpo fucks.
You have made no deals
You are
with
entitled to
Nemesis,
your
I
own
know
opinions.
that. I'm going straight to
Ignore
Nemesis.
Sir, I might recommend that due to the situation accumulating outside, that since all of us have the ability to
Hey, you heard about that soccer news, by the way? I think what team was it? The Chucks are winning today by like 2 points. Oh shit! It's like two. They're going against like the Ghosts. I think it was. I think they're like up. Ghosts are losing by like 1 point. I think since the other ones have 2. It's big ass shit, man. What is your thanks? It's insane though.
Looks like we all need to.
That's our orders.
Move down, we can't do anything for now.
Aye.
Alright, even so they can't do anything.
I need to talk to you.
Why the fuck are we storing all cybernetics and mechanics?
So what's with the weapons?
What weapons?
It's just a cane.
Excusez-moi.
Yeah, just a cane.
I have no weapons in my
excuse-moi.
hands.
Yeah, just a cane.
Motherfuckers left! I had a business proposition. Some good medicine.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't say anything about
God
that.
damn it.
I was talking about old Nini.
Would have been great.
Yeah, I'm trying to message Nemesis right now. You two come with me.
Causing trouble and makes things easier. It's fine. Excuse me, sorry.
Which two?
Fucking corpo.
A lot of two.
What the fuck happened to Toronto?
Oh, he, something fell on his arm. Broke it.
Come with me. Come with me.
Okay,
Come
alright.
with me. Come with me.
Just not steal footage. I have my
Steal two, just
What did you say?
steal.
Couldn't think about that. I really didn't think
I
about
didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I just touched it.
You're pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. You're like the star for real.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What the? Workplace accident.
Vouch for
Same
me.
as the last time. Vouch for
Vouch for me.
What?
Or you'll lose another one.
threatening him? What?
You
No!
can't be
No!
serious.
No!
You can't be serious.
It's code, we're best friends. We're besties. Remember that one time I bit you?
No. Nothing we can do.
Hello.
Hello.
Baby.
Yes. It's Maddie.
Hello, Snake.
Hello. Have you seen a gill deer?
Yes, he was going with Hamsky-san.
Over there. I thought I saw him over
Cool.
there.
I think they meant the bar.
Over there?
Yes, inside the bar,
What?
though. I think it is closed, so you won't be able to enter.
So wait, he's in the bar, but it's closed.
Yes. Walking. Upstairs, probably.
I'll go check real quick.
I need to invite him to my wedding.
Okay. Well, you can wait.
Oh, I need to invite Hamsky to my fucking wedding. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, have I already invited you? You are invited to my wedding.
Okay. Thank you.
Played.
You're welcome.
I need to go keep an eye
How
on
you
you,
doing?
Joe.
Oh, sorry. I moved because you were
shit.
looking here. I moved because you were looking there, and I moved to
Yeah, just don't even contact my mom. Just contact Liam. Yeah, just contact Liam.
Yeah. I'm gonna contact Liam. Goes to the fail on, but we don't know how to get to the call.
You have infamy balloon.
No, thank you.
Thank you. I can't believe.
I can see that.
Okay, you know what? How about this? Why don't I contact Liam later today, right? And I'll go, hey dad, someone has to meet right across from the winter pool. Can you go pick them up?
So someone might try to punch me, but it was mostly my fault.
Is it one of the Foxtech people?
No, I don't give a shit about them. I don't care. No, someone else is looking for a vouch or something. I don't know.
For a vouch? What is that?
Yeah, apparently they need a vouch to like have an apartment here or something.
Oh, I see.
So I might have implied that I'd do it if they give me 100 credits, but you know, we'll see.
100 credits is 100 credits, to be honest.
100 credits is 100 credits. I think Hamsky would appreciate it. I'll split it with him. It's fine. Probably.
Hamsky doesn't take any money.
I don't balloon.
You have a balloon?
From the
Nice.
strange clown child.
You have 100 credits for me?
Oh wow, they are rude.
No, don't do it.
What?
Please.
What do you mean? Shh, please. I need this. It's important. I'm not doing anything bad. Except bribing people.
And killing
Okay, here
people
you go.
in the
Now
streets.
I need your help.
Thank you for the
I need
100
you to go up
credits. I
to
appreciate
Skipper.
you.
No, I need you to go up to Skipper and tell her vouch me. Please.
They're really rude.
They are very rude, yes.
Dramatic mannerisms.
And annoying.
Yes.
I thought that was...
Devastating.
So.
Just very open, casual observation about someone. Sorry, realized it was an outside thought more of an inside thought.
I had a question, actually, for you. I heard someone recently, well, they did not recently, but someone went missing.
Yeah.
You think they're dead?
Yeah, they do. I hope not. So I'm trying to figure out.
I see.
Who's that?
You are
Hopefully
dead.
no one. Well, you
I am dead. But I'm not missing. I'm acting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
Whoa. Hold up, what is this about? The bar is closed. Don't worry about it. Does not concern you.
Routine
ally checkup. Looking for Meat Hamsky. Can
Oh.
we get a Mr. Meat Hamsky?
And I'm
Ally?
fucking
He's not an ally.
The hell he isn't. Tell that to our superior officer.
Oh, I already did.
Our friends with the meat rack. The high hole and the meat rack. Our friend. Hey, shut up! The high hole and the meat
Mr.
rack. are friends,
Hamsky.
And it's a part of our clause and mission today. We are
Is
here
the
to
High
check
Hall
in on
and the
them
Meat
to make
Rack
sure that they're
allies
not
and
and
friends?
everything is all right.
We are not allies and friends. We're neutral.
I will tell them that. Thank you. He says you are not allies.
Nice to meet you.
Who's asking?
You're probably gonna have to interrupt him, Sakoto.
3 High Hall henchmen.
Oh, lovely.
Did I already invite you to my Oh, wait, you're... Groomsman. Sorry. I needed to...
That's bad language.
Sorry.
Bad words.
He says you are not allies. You can go home.
Yeah, no, we need to get that on paper then if we're going to war again. So I've got to check.
He says we are neutral. We are not enemies or allies.
My bad. Not kid. Ghost dude.
What part of do you... What part of we are not friends?
I think it's the helmets are just
Too tight?
too hard-headed.
Uh-huh.
Not too. Probably enough time Hansky figure it out. We're probably not gonna stop bothering him unless he shows up.
Down he goes.
Are those fucking words?
Government henchmen heading to the second street.
20 credits.
This is going to be interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm stressing right now.
Hamsky, they say they want that in
invite
writing.
everybody. I need to invite Gildir. He's gonna go into the groomsman.
I'm thinking of force Hamsky to sign something. That's not true.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ignore Gormunder. Treat him like a normal patron. Don't fucking disrespect him.
I'm trying to, however, they're demanding to speak to you.
So they're also not Gormunder.
They can demand all they want, they don't have rights to make demands. It doesn't fucking matter what they say.
That is what I am
Guys,
trying to tell them.
they're also just a bunch of henchmen. It's not Gormunder.
Yeah, Gorman himself is not here.
God, I'm the planning. I can't. Fuck. Why is fighting things so easy? It's so easy. You know, you'll break something, but it's cool.
Oh, fuck me dry. They said we're going to war. It's not
Yeah,
right.
they said that the alliance is up and they're going to war again.
Brain explosion.
That's random.
Tell the High Hall to leave. If they're gonna start some fucking shit, tell them to leave. If they're not gonna be normal patrons sitting in a fucking bar
I mean, you could, but then Sakoto has to
please
stop
just
you,
remove
don't they?
them cautiously.
Sakoto, would you be angry if I just broke in so I can go ask Gildir?
Yes. I just had to tell the High Hall off. And if that one
Yeah, I know,
behind
I'm
you
cool.
starts causing trouble, I have to deal with them too. There are multiple people I have to deal with if they decide to
Yeah,
start
but
causing
I'm cool.
trouble.
I can fight them. It's cool. It's fine. It's High Hall. What are they
Sorry
gonna
for
do?
yelling.
Die on me? The answer is yes.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. We're trying to get them out of here. They're already trying to cause trouble.
Coming to assist.
Do you need them out of here?
Do we need extra
hold on,
hands?
'cause they're I don't get why they're declaring
Potentially, because
war.
they're ignoring everything I
That's
say.
the thing that confuses me, right? Because
I'm at the
like,
gym, where are you?
Declaring war. They're just seeking attention.
Corpo
again.
entrance.
But finally,
Fine. Did you just say finally something to do?
I am so happy that he's no longer dating my niece.
What?
I find solace in that. I know your arm.
Yeah, me
Who did
too.
it?
Me too.
Who did it?
Rational.
I think it was actually
Okay.
specifically when I punched.
Okay, that means you too.
You know, Eben,
Come on.
Namaste.
You punched
Sakoto!
Yeah.
Yes,
They gave me a cookie!
Oh, can you eat that, Mom?
That's gonna happen.
They said I can eat it.
Who gave you the spirit cookie?
You want to invite Scaly?
Hamsky, Josh is looking for you.
To hit him
guys know where Hamsky's at?
with the good
Yes.
Probably in there.
He is busy with a meeting. Who is looking?
He's having an important
He's having a...
I understand why you couldn't if you can. I want to invite you to my wedding.
Yes, we are aware. Leave them out of it.
Do you want me to get married?
I'll let them know that.
He is
I'll let them know.
aware.
I mean,
Just
like sometime,
oh my gosh,
like
just
sometime
let
in
him
the future, maybe, to
finish
someone
his
you love.
meeting.
But
I'm
no,
gonna.
I'm having a wedding.
Ah.
I'm to invite you.
Oh, your wedding. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Toronto-san, how are you today?
Okay.
No. But
well,
thank you. You are very beautiful.
I see you have a sling now. That's good.
No, you. Because
Your fingers are looking
marriage where I have to
good.
marry some like
bit better.
prince
Yeah,
or
a little
some
better,
shit.
hopefully.
I still have no idea what they looked like beforehand, so you know.
Like normal fingers, I think, like your other hand.
I said no.
What
happened to the
but like,
Right.
still.
Anyways, let's go ahead and get out of the street.
Oh.
If you don't mind.
The first two letters. The first two words were.
Hey, Slate Song.
Now it's Smash Brothers. Now I'm thinking if I do it
Slate
right, I
Song.
can get a Gamer Subs flavor.
Can you three, can we kinda out of the street? Mary-chan, come on.
Why?
It's more of like
Because there's a car.
Well,
Car's coming.
Cars might come through.
yeah.
There's a car coming right now.
Please don't.
I know it's harder.
Slate Song. Good job, Mari-chan. Proud of you. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, this has been a day.
So,
Give me cookie.
the who?
That one.
Which one? Can you describe them?
That one. With the ears and the next to the robot dog.
Oh, they're next to the robo-dog. Okay. Be careful. What just happened? Hello? We okay? Scaly? Scaly-san?
Imsky, they refuse to
Do
leave
you
until
sell
you sign
slaves?
whatever it is saying that you're no longer allies and are only neutral. May I have permission to sign it for you so they can get the fuck out of here?
I can't hear anything right now, Rogue. Can you come upstairs?
They're about to bring more people in if we don't get this thing going now.
Oh my god, that's adoption, and those are. Oh my god.
Wait, are the cats or dogs sapient?
No. Well, I mean, they listen. They're good at listening. Especially the border collies.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the only other real way this is forcibly getting them out.
I don't recommend the Huskies. They're very
Crazy lizard.
I'm not crazy. I'm just a little bit demented.
Oh no, that's right. You're the crazy demon. Got it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah.
Sorry.
What? Yeah, not all lizards are bad.
I tried my best to tell them off when they were trying to get into the building.
Another High Hall member walked in.
I'll deal with this.
Have things only gotten worse since I left?
Oh no, is there actual back coming already?
So look, my time in the
Why is everyone so strung
up?
Because there are people here trying to cause trouble.
Oh shit, there's four of them.
Since when?
Stay very far away from
Oh, why?
Okay, alright, good.
It's quite literally just a street.
Yes, well, some people are stupid. Where did Mari-chan go?
And then it go. And then baby. It's okay. I get it.
Hey, speaking of, how's that going?
We ally. Because, wait.
Out of the street.
Fuck out of the way.
In the way of the pile.
Jesus, people.
You are standing in the street, idiot.
Everyone's standing in the street. Yeah, we're
I'm just doing a routine checkup here on our ally, the meat rag. But if we are no longer allies,
We're not allies, we're neutral.
Okay,
No one
wait,
ever
so
said
we're
we're
not
allies.
going
Go
to
talk
war.
to Gormunder.
So put the wartime paper away. No, this isn't a Gormunder issue. Look, if you want to talk to our manager, you can. But if we're so you're ending our alliance. What is this? Maybe we got mixed up.
There was no
Which one
alliance.
of you has the wartime paper? Go ahead and rip that up.
I fucking gave it to one of you.
I am a very busy person right now. Go to the fucking circus.
Wait, hold on. So are we? Oh shit. Go ahead and
Yeah,
get
man.
Goblins on the fucking phones. No, we need management.
I could.
Oh,
I could.
sorry.
Have you seen the deal?
No, you go with the some signal. Go get the management. What the hell? Oh my god, come on. I'm going on break. No, this is ridiculous. Go on, follow them. Come on.
Oh, why the hell am I stuck with these?
I don't like that.
Overgrown male
Neither do
parents.
I.
Yes, she's quite busy.
I came back because I didn't want to leave you guys with it. Are they leaving?
They seem to be on their way out.
Apparently
but we'll
going to
make
go
sure of
get
it.
management.
But there will be time.
Wobblins, I believe was the name I heard.
Goblins, yeah, that's one of them.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
That is why I'm here.
You think we can do it upstairs?
I'll keep an eye on things.
Alright.
Have someone call over radio if they meet back up.
I am also busy tonight. That is what that means. Work. That's it.
I mean, if you want to relax, you don't have to.
No, that is quite fine. I enjoy doing my job.
Okay. Pardon me, dear. I should be back
Don't
shortly.
me put the ring on.
Hope you.
Mrs. Keesey, good to see you, darling.
Size ring.
Good to see you, dear.
Excuse
Yes,
me.
that is working so well. I'm being challenged tonight with it. Thank you again.
No problem.
You good, Orchid?
I'm right. Okay. I'm right up.
Hey, Sakoto.
London with the wall. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. You're London with the wall.
Thank you.
May I pick your phone?
Hmm?
Now can I tell you about this cookie?
Yes. Tell me all about the cookie.
Okay, he said the Grim Reaper, and they gave me this cookie. I don't know if I can eat it, but they said that I can eat it.
Where are they from?
I don't know, they said they're a Grim Reaper.
A Grim Reaper.
I was telling them about the cookies, and they said that I can eat the cookies. But I don't know if they're alive. Because most of the time when someone gives me a cookie, then I think I'll have this cookie, and then I can't eat it.
What? Okay. Maybe we talk about this later, okay? I need to. What the heck is going on? You see that too, right?
I have to get away.
Yeah.
What do I see?
What's going on?
Giant Tyler and Giant, Remy.
Okay.
How's it going?
You okay?
Yeah. It's having a size competition.
Please do not be having a dick measuring contest right now.
No, it was a height measuring
That's a
contest.
bad word.
What having a dick measuring contest with a woman?
That's a bad word.
Sorry.
Hang about.
Sorry.
Ooh, bad
You
word.
need it?
Oh, ghost shot.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a job for Belle. Hold on.
Language. There's a lot of ouchie people in there. Holy shit.
That's not a bad word.
Madi-chan,
He's really bad at it. Yeah. I'm mad.
be very careful around that
That's
man.
another.
He's in one of those states.
Which
It's
one?
very- The one with all the blue and the armor.
Remember a lot of things.
When you were just talking to, the one that said all those bad
Speak
words.
much.
He's a very dangerous man.
Left of him,
Okay?
Okay.
Just be careful. Some other people around
I'll
here
be
are not safe. Even though you're a ghost, some people can hurt ghosts. I'm worried he might be the type.
but I know you shower, so.
Okay.
You Madi-chan.
How do I know?
Be gentle,
I haven't quite figured that out yet. All I know is he hurt a lot of people. He's not a good man. Very bad.
Yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Alright, just
Everything okay in Burst Street?
Seems like it's been going okay. Apparently, the Three Stooges brought in the Wobblins, and they're talking right now.
I think
Keeping an eye
they're
on it.
just sitting down.
Oh no.
I mean, if you wanted to kiss
Oh
them,
no. I think I just got sent back to the mist for a minute.
Oh. Oh no. Don't go to the mists yet.
No, I said if you wanted to kiss later,
Oh.
put it to that.
Are you kissing?
What? What?
You finally have a beard. You don't look like.
No one's Madi-chan, no one's kissing.
But you're not really.
I see you
Madi-chan.
working on yours.
Not almost, not yet. We're getting there.
You still got the pubes there.
Madi-chan!
Hi, how are you doing, huh?
Yes.
Listen, I could like barely take.
Man likes to say a lot of bad words.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you doing alright?
And a balloon?
My hair is fine. Stop. No, it's nice.
Oh, did you get this from the clowns? They're kind of cute.
And I got the cookie, but I don't know if I can eat the cookie or not.
Dill pickle. Okay, well,
Oh.
who's thirsty now, eh?
Do you need intangible ghost cookies?
I need, yeah. Any special cookies, I guess.
We've had difficulty getting a hold of them.
Interesting.
Thankfully.
I can't eat any.
I walk my own.
Do you know Rose-sama?
I am now just
The onsen that we've all been to.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm the man
She's been able to find foods on the other side that she can eat.
Oh. Oh, nice. Was it a good apple?
Yeah.
Hopefully you get to have another one really soon.
There's a place that I went to that they were supposed to have food that dead people could eat. They're supposed to have dead food.
And telling your friend she can call
But I haven't been able to go back there for like forever.
She won't.
And I didn't get any dead food the last time I went there.
I'm dropping all. I guess I work, so. I'm
Okay.
It just has a book about
Okay,
it.
are you going back to the
Take care.
warehouse?
Yeah. I think I'm in trouble.
Alright, give me a hug.
Okay, where's
Aw. It's so good to see you. Don't be a stranger, alright?
What's wrong?
The worst part is that he's not even in comms either, so you can't even contact him.
Tell me, what's wrong?
Why have you got a broken arm? Huh?
I was trying to say, but I don't think we heard.
Oh, maybe I didn't. I'm sorry. I have to keep an eye on the street, make sure no one's causing trouble. What did you say?
It's okay.
tantrum now.
Is there a wheelchair gang going on right now? Like,
There was a place before that they're supposed to have dead food. But when I went there, I didn't get any food. But I won't be able to go back there, and it just has a book on it.
It just has a book?
But I thought it was supposed to be a secret.
Alright, what's your gang name?
Where is
Well, it was supposed to be. I don't know if I can tell you, because I thought it was supposed to be a secret. It's where dead people go. But there's a book about it in the
Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Hamsky. They seem to want to wait in the bar area. Could I open the bar temporarily while they wait?
The henchman?
The henchman and I believe their name is Wobbly.
They're wanting to
I mean,
open things up so people can visit.
Rogue has told them
Learn
to
about
wait
their
in the bar.
behavior.
Rogue has
Understood.
told them to wait in the bar.
Okay. I'm going to go back so I can give me dead food.
Perhaps. You have to let me know when you want to go. Way I can help.
Last time when we went, Buster took me, but we haven't been able to go back in a while.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you want to take a trip soon, perhaps on one of my days off, we go?
Hey. I'll make sure Buster comes through though, because he needs more friends.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, little fella. I got something for you. I like giving this to the children. It's my little beginner kit. If you want to be a little chef.
Okay.
You got your ladles, you got your knives, and you got some tiny whisks. Just make sure if you're gonna use the knives that you have an adult present. And well, you're a ghost, so like I don't think it matters. Can they actually pick stuff up?
From time to time, yes.
I'm holding it right now.
Okay. Oh, okay, wonderful. But just make sure not to, stab anyone. Knives are dangerous.
I know. That is how you kill people. You don't want to do that. That hurts people.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just like to have the youth
sure.
actually grow up to be able to cook. You're welcome. Oh, and I recommend trying to make breakfast for your mom.
I am not her mother.
It's a Bodo.
Auntie, maybe?
For Auntie?
We're not
You should make
related.
breakfast for Auntie.
It's my
Well,
Bodo.
you have
I
to be related.
have gotten to...
Yeah.
I am... No, she has a guardian.
So we'll just say...
She has a guardian. I just
Oh,
help to
alright,
take care
okay.
of her when he is busy.
Alright, just Sakoto. Make Sakoto's treats and snacks. Like cookies and stuff. Good. If she ever wants any like recipes or anything like that, I got some simple ones that I could give you guys, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. You ever been to a retirement home? My feet looks like old people. Wrinkly, saggy.
Depressing.
I may be 27, but this foot is fucking 2700.
That's bad one.
I think this foot might have more trauma than me. Lab is real ticking.
It looks older than my fucking man.
I love you, Carrie. I want you to know that. Oh, hey, by the way, what's the progress on them more the bone
Hey,
stuff?
Sakoto.
Hello.
Hey, Maggie. Maddie. So close.
It's so cute.
Haven't seen her in a while.
She hasn't really been around here. She's usually been with Sensei or Buster, but Most of them must be.
Alright,
or
fiance.
both of them must be busy.
Kaya is doing paperwork again.
He did say he would be busy over the next few days before his trip.
I don't like the paperwork.
I know, I know.
Oh, wow, wow.
Hmm?
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
I prefer to use it. I prefer to use it to tough bone and be delicate.
Yeah?
So I think the lead is wearing my light hat.
Oh yeah, there's the one again. The little sweetheart. Hello. I myself
My
have
name is
three adopted
Maddie.
daughters.
Nice
This is not my daughter. No children.
No, I have actually they self-adopted to me, 3 younglings. But I do have a soft space for the smaller ones.
Of course.
Things have gotten quite spicy.
Spicy.
Ah, yes, love triangles.
Oh.
Romance.
Indeed, the best kind. The best kind of interesting.
Romance.
Did you manage to have your cookie?
No.
No? Ah. Well, hopefully soon, and hopefully it is wonderful. Be strong, dear, be strong. I believe in you.
I'm be strong.
You're the strongest.
Yeah.
Going to have our troubles. The Fox Medic is back, but I think we're okay with him.
Oh, hello again.
Okay.
How's your
sorry.
goal holding up? Anything happen? You're not falling apart.
No, luckily not at all. I'm quite nice.
Yeah.
I've missed such a good restoration. I do appreciate it, dear.
Why I actually came too late on the
Good to hear.
I wanted to split.
Make sure my work still stands strong afterwards.
That
is an issue.
Of course it was. If I need any more, I shall certainly come back to you.
Of course.
Have a few prey animals.
Well.
See if there's anyone else to do the challenge.
If you ever
before I
need
go
a
for the
place
night.
for you guys to go,
Let's
we
see.
can, I think there's an ocean here. That's very clean. Again, free wild. Not a lot of pollution. Not a lot of pollution. That garbage patch thing, I've heard about it. It's not
Are
good.
you really here trash talking this place again?
No, we were talking about the garbage patch in the ocean.
Oh, okay.
Garbage island.
Yeah, like, Garbage Island. Yeah, Garbage Island. Yeah, that's horrible. That's fucking god awful.
Bad word.
Oh, it's alright.
Sakoto.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go back to. I see you when you get back to your
It
cookie.
is an issue, and it makes me upset.
Okay.
I should be back later tonight.
We watch a movie.
The air quality is
You want to watch a movie tonight?
That's because I got sick the other day.
Well, watch something nice. Ashura-san showed me a movie the other night. It was very scary. I did not like it. We'll watch something happy.
Okay, no scary movie.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Be careful getting
I
back.
watch something in. I remember.
As much as I care for, I can't help but feel relief. Many dangerous people down here.
Again, you got a fucking problem?
Don't suppose you feel the same sense of relief? Please don't touch me. You're both wanting to fight, yes? I see. You will need to talk with the gym staff, although I'm not sure if they're open for fighting right now. Fairly certain the streets will be closing sooner than later. Adrian-san? Adrian-san? Have you seen any of the gym staff? These two are wanting to fight. These two are wanting to fight. At the gym.
Are you able to fight without changing outfits?
Yeah, don't we only have like 5 minutes though?
Yeah, we only have like 5 minutes.
Tell you what.
How do people fall into this, I wonder?
I'm out of here. I'm obligated.
I've
Like
run
this,
into
like
it more
just
than
like
once.
walk.
Yes, I have caught myself on it more than once.
Tell
You have to sort of push it out of the way. I don't know why it hangs here like this.
Excuse me as I just hack the system.
That goes up to there, I found out.
E.
I assume, yeah. I mean, it's E. E.
Oh wait, what?
You're gonna summon ghosts like that?
No. There's a function that you can flip the
Where's
screen.
keyboard?
Wait, what?
I forgot what the function was, but there's a function you can
No.
set a command so you can actually just flip the screen upside down. Just
No, I'm saying,
passive troll.
Sakoto. E is a powerful spiritual number. It summons ghosts. E.
I have never heard this before. I feel like I would have heard of this.
It's a thing. It's a thing. E. E.
E?
Okay.
You never heard about that before? I'm surprised.
Well,
Right, Nikki?
I don't know if she's right.
E is a powerful spiritual letter.
Are you?
That's
Do
how
you
you
think
summon
she's
ghosts. E.
right? Do you like E?
E.
They seem confused.
Fair enough.
That
Maybe only a
being
certain
said,
type of ghosts.
I don't think you're
Wait, you have
dead.
a ghost in your head?
E.
Spirit. Yes, I don't think they're a ghost. I don't believe they are of the.
I'm adding you to the support group. Well, sorry?
Variety? What?
Oh, okay, so I'm making a support group with Dr. Amber for people with voices in their heads.
Oh, Dr. Amber already knows about this. I just spoke with her recently.
Yes.
She's been aware of Iris for some time. Oh, their name is Iris, by the way. That's what I call them. Belcho named them.
Sup. They have a lot of names.
They?
My voices. Many voices.
But you
many,
also have
many
voices.
Oi, for those who are not involved,
Well,
help
see,
me
they
clear
don't
out the
talk.
street.
Yeah.
They just, I sort of get a
They
feeling
do.
for what they're feeling.
It's kind of why I'm like, don't mess with my brain. Trust me, you're not gonna want to.
I see.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting kicked out, so I'll see you later, Sakoto.
Take care. Travel safe.
Synthetic in the suit.
Oh, I see which way you went.
Something the matter, Sakoto?
No.
I live here.
No,
My apartment then is gonna take a while. I'm going to start clearing everyone out.
Right.
Have you seen an individual that looks like
I'm
a
assuming
synthetic
those two are kind of having a moment.
Yeah, I'll give them a moment. One of them lives in the apartments up the stairs.
Yeah,
Not going to rush them.
recognize the white-haired one. I don't recognize the other.
Cassie. Is, been here for a while.
Okay. Thank you. You need to go somewhere. Okay. You want to have a drink? I want to have a drink now. Upstairs? Am I allowed? Unless yes, you are. Unless you know a better place. I don't, I'm afraid. I don't go out much. Right.
Well, if you want to head back to your apartment, I'll leave the two of you be, but
Yes.
take care.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were in the, Whisperers, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Hmm.
And then...
Do you know that one?
Well, I don't remember it, but...
One that calls themselves Banshee?
No, all I know is that they're friends with Jackie and Slick and all them.
I see. He speaks very highly of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think perhaps possibility of a quiet ally, you know? I know, if things come down to it, you know, these conflicts between Whisperers and us, they keep poking their fingers through everything, spreading their influence. I would rather have Whisperers and such at our side there to help, because I don't trust the Tigers, especially considering who they work for.
Yeah, no.
At the very least, they seem disciplined, which I feel we could use a bit more of around here.
What did he do?
Hmm?
So...
Oh, he broke his arm. Something fell on it a couple days ago, right?
I punched Eben.
Oh, I thought you said something fell on it.
You know Eben?
Yeah, I know who Eben
Heads
is.
up
I've also-
for anyone, if you see Bishop, he has permission to come in after closing. He's coming to help
Yeah,
Coral.
that's the real reason. That's the real reason. Just, I mean, I thought that I could get away with still using the hand afterwards, but turns out no.
Understood.
I don't know. I've been starting off with just saying it was a workplace accident because, you know, how many people do you want to know just that you punched a robot? Or, well, synth.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean... Punching something that's made out of metal doesn't really do well for your arm.
Okay, so I was trying to hit them with a foldable chair, and I missed.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Why?
I've still not even got because training in what's it, cathedral.
Hmm.
So
Hearing
yeah,
about
I
this
booked
a cathedral in space or something.
Aiden, if you're still in the street, there's weird critters up front.
Space cathedral.
I think that's just a name.
Okay.
Although it is very...
Okay, also, I've just been called away.
There's a big...
Something
Okay,
about
have fun.
critters.
Critters?
Yeah. Well.
Take care.
I don't know.
I said hello.
Sure, will do.
See you around.
I didn't get my ass kicked. I got shot.
Everything okay?
I was doing the fucking thing with
Yeah. Whatever I came is gone now, so.
Ooh, took too much of It's fine.
Can I set up a meeting for us tonight?
Us?
Around Nansen.
Sure.
Okay, Hansky?
I told Marichan I would be
There's a
back
lot of shit. It's like a wave.
later tonight, so at some point I do need to be back at the cathedral, but
Yeah, I know. That sucks.
otherwise, sure. What sort of meeting? This about, that place you told me about?
You want to go to Toronto?
Wait, where are we going?
Just let me know if anything else happens.
I will do.
Okay. I've been learning, right?
Yeah.
One arm, bitch.
Okay, come here.
Now, see here, Hamsky-san, only a few days ago you were complaining about your arm.
I had one arm.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, Slade?
The universe.
Where is he
You
going?
must prepare yourself mentally.
Here, let's talk over here.
Do you want to just...
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Dempsey, is there anything you need of me before I leave?
No.
Okay.
Meeting tonight. Onsen time.
Oh, that's good. I was already going to go there.
Okay.
Meeting? Me and Mark are just going.
We need to communicate with a counseling. Just so everyone's on the same
Nemesis or Galdier-san?
Gildir.
Is this about the Foxtech people?
Yes, and a little bit more.
Okay. Well,
It's
catch you later.
communication.
Right.
They have.
I suppose
they
I
have
will be there.
preconceived ideas, so I want to clarify what we are doing.
Are we meeting Foxtech there too?
Don't think so. Just Gildir.
Okay.
Maybe some of
That's
his
good.
people.
Those Foxtech folk were definitely not the best. I worry the
we do
rogues
have-
gonna be up to that.
I think they're being aggressive on accident, and then we're
invited to
being
my
aggressive
wedding.
too. So.
He's
Am I
having
the
a
best man?
wedding! Yay! Congratulations, by the way.
No.
Fuck you! Don't want it.
I do think
just kidding.
I
You
recall.
know,
I'll go to your wedding.
Okay, okay. Oh, also, I invited Gildeer, but I thought he should have time off, so I threw him down the stairs. He might need help.
What?
Do you want me
Hey,
to check on it?
you know that meeting?
No,
Maybe,
but you know what? Geldeer's a big boy. I gotta go soon too, cause my leg is at half capacity. Okay. Yeah, I need. Oh, I was supposed to do that today. Okay, I need to. I'll talk to you in private.
Yeah.
But because this one's a little bit minor, but yeah, meeting with Geldeer. We're gonna have just a certain number of people, just so it's not a horrible clusterfuck, but it's mostly about communication. Streets closed. Please leave.
Ooh, what? Where?
Weird.
Alright, so, that's onsen time?
This will probably just be a few of probably York, Mark, Sakoto, Sunny, Geldeer, Rogue, a few of the heads.
Understood.
I would include everyone. I would include everyone, but the room would get so fucking loud.
Your eagerness is appreciated, though, Indigo-san.
Yeah, it is.
You guys stay safe.
Be
then.
careful.
I'm gonna.
Be careful pulling out weapons. They thought your cane was a weapon. Can I see your cane?
Oh.
This cane is a
I mean,
weapon, isn't
It
it?
can be a weapon, but it's. But.
Look, I know that's a weapon, but at the same time, it's a fucking cane. Like, you cannot say that's a weapon. They also thought.
You shoot stuff from it, right? I think I've seen you do that before.
No, it turns into a
Did you
scythe,
have your
but
knife
that's at the
out?
bottom of it. I don't
Me?
point it at people.
No.
It was already clarified that you didn't, but like when they said that, I was like, what the fuck? All they have is a knife. Goodbye. It's not even a knife. It's a fucking needle for sewing.
It is a dagger.
You coming back?
It is for stabbing, not sewing.
Also, sir.
That's just so I can pull it out easier.
Yeah,
you know, I can
I
grab
recommend
it with my
keeping an eye on
fingers.
Rogue, but I mean, he seemed a little upset after that. Maybe give him a ring.
I need to make sure everyone's staying calm. And I also yelled in comms today, which. Damn, I was doing such a good job.
You're doing
You
great.
cut yourself.
So long as we remind
Anyways,
ourselves to
I
step
don't
back and
know
take a
if you
deep breath
were-
every so often.
That was cool. The high hall
That was a
showing
good
up
port
fucked me
sometimes.
up.
Same.
Yeah, I know.
Did he
Even though we told him.
Sort them out or what?
Sure, we didn't.
Are you okay? Do you need a lozenge?
No. Might need some water later, though. Hey,
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Kensuke, what are you doing?
at this rate, maybe a nap.
Oh,
He threw his glasses on his face.
Iris and I are both tired.
Good to see that those high halls
think
broke
it
left,
hurts.
but did you ever talk to them, sir? I know.
I did. They left. They thought we were in an alliance. Maybe it was like 2 years ago or something when I was stupid. But I signed something that said neutral and that we are not at war. So now they can leave me alone. Please. Please. God.
Bye, Charo-san.
Hopefully they. Hopefully
Yeah?
they do.
Charlie and I were gonna head to the warehouse and have a few drinks after we get out of here. You wanna join?
I can't. I'm going to. My leg is gonna die, and then I have a meeting tonight. Oh. Is
Alright.
Kaiga gonna be there?
I don't know.
Kika said he was headed back to the warehouse to rest. He said he was pretty tired, though. Meant to be asleep.
Yeah, but
Oh shit! I got a lot to do. I forgot.
Alright,
Okay.
well, I'll
Oh
see you
shit!
when
I got
see
even
ya.
more than I. People are telling Kaiga things.
Do you need
They'll
to
stress him out. They need to stop.
communicate that with people? But if you need any help with anything, if you got a lot on your hands today, let me know if I can take some of the load off. I think.
Yeah.
I saw you say that. Not crazy.
I was happy today
You got
until
it.
this last hour. So like, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm moderately good.
No, I feel you there.
Will you be
Anything
alright
I was
with
kind of
me?
relieved when
Tell me.
Mari-chan ran home.
Hey.
Many dangerous people here today.
By the way, apparently a Fox Tech member got killed leaving here, but it doesn't sound like anyone that we know, so. But it was in our bubble yesterday.
Really hope that wasn't any of us.
From Amon.
Also, they have
Apparently
they have helmet footage.
Somehow.
They have helmet what?
Like their suits record, I guess.
Okay. Well, I don't. I
But
hope
they
none
didn't
of
see
our
what killed
staff
them.
have tried anything. Although it may be good to.
It sounded like they got shred, and then what sounded like someone put a straw in them and sucked it out.
Wait.
What? What are you
Like their
talking
blood? That sounds more like a
They
vampire.
I don't know. I can't remember. Like mosquito or something.
Was it,
I don't
do you
fucking
think it
know.
was that? Do you think it was that crazy lady? I mean, she probably would do something.
Maz.
Chainsaw. And a fascination.
He has a point. The drinking the blood and sucking the blood dry, I guess.
why I don't
That
leave
sounds.
Arcadia
I honestly don't.
I didn't hit him. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't fucking hit him.
Oh, yeah.
He was about to punch you.
Don't worry
I
about
swear,
it.
if you touch my
It's like
fucking
a
arm.
1-inch stop.
Gilf. But
Okay, tonight.
But
yeah.
Yeah, no. Basically,
What were you gonna say, Indigo?
that seems like a them move. The only person I could think
Internal
of
politics.
One thing I am thinking, we're being too aggressive with them. They are also being aggressive. They're apparently trying to joke, and it sounds insulting.
Oh, the Fox guys?
Well, they haven't technically done anything. They're just very annoying and
They
corpos and
attacked a
trying to
patron.
enforce.
They have been taking over our businesses, pushing their way around. How is that not going too far?
Who the fuck? Are we talking about Fox Tech?
I'm getting two different angles. And
Yeah. Yeah,
To,
listen, we had to deal with them up there, which you saw yourself. We also had to deal with them blocking off and loitering in front of the pawn shop earlier and trying to fucking tell us that it wasn't open when I, as an employee, was telling them it was.
But you were able to just walk in?
Well, I had to move myself in front of the fucking door, and I had to keep telling them to get out of the area. Because they're just standing, like, right there blocking it off, and they got their fucking guns out and everything, which probably isn't the best for business, you know?
One point was
People
brought up to
generally
me
don't
that
want-
we own the buildings, I don't own the street. Which
Yes,
I did
but if
name the
someone is
street. I
standing
did
in front
change
of
the
it,
name of the
blocking
street. Is that?
business.
That's
That
true.
actually is
I
immaterial,
they need to be able to.
considering that this is widely considered meat rack territory. You do own the street.
Well, tonight.
And even if you don't own the street, the fact that they're obstructing businesses is a problem for us.
It is. I agree.
Get them on that
I'm
grounds at least.
in full agreement, but they're.
Why are they
now?
here?
They have.
Why do they come to
I
do business
don't-
dealings here?
I have
haven't
no
been
idea,
able
but
to
right now
figure
they're
that
working
out
with
yet.
Geldir again. They're talking to Geldir, not working. So now it's getting harder to deal with them. So. Also,
We can also just do a wide notice. They have no
We need to look like the
authority
good people
or
in this.
power here.
We need
They
to
do not
play
have the
this
ability
politically.
to close off any area.
That's true. We need to be the good guys in this situation. Make them look like the bad guys. So everyone needs to stay
But they
calm
already
around them.
look like the fucking bad guys, Hamsky. No
I
one
know.
fucking likes those people.
Keep looking good. Because the
Continue
more
to
we look like bad people, the more they aim it at us.
treat them like anyone else. And when they break
It's
rules,
less that, Hemsky.
you can inform them.
And how much
You can
of their
tell
behavior and treatment are you
Hamsky,
willing to suffer?
and then he can tell
Before you-
Nemesis
I'm not
or
going to
Geldir.
suffer it.
That is the point he is trying to make.
I'm already feeling at edge. I'm going to talk to Nemesis. I'm talking to Geldir. This is a meeting we're going to have tonight. We're going to solve our issue.
I'm gonna open the rip and chip back up. Somebody's here to fix the portal.
And there's a giant, like,
Oh, that's probably
synthetic
Bishop,
Santa
right?
Claus looking dude talking to Coral right now. He says he's an associate.
Just said it'd be a couple days.
That's Bishop. We were told he was going to be here.
Bishop. Oh, that's Bishop.
Hello, Bishop.
Yeah, that's Bishop.
Yeah, it's Bishop.
Oh.
Hi,
Bishop.
Bishop.
Don't call Bishop Santa Claus ever again.
I said the
Hi, Uncle
Santa
Bishop.
Claus.
Anyways, I'm
Yeah,
doing
well,
a
Bishop's
security
taking one at me.
member.
Look, still, Bishop's chill, alright?
Thank you for helping to fix up our friend.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he's a supplier.
Well,
Either way, I'll let Hamsky have the meeting and see what comes of it. But if they keep pushing their luck, how they're already acting, I'm afraid that their next overstepping of bounds is going to be a lot more detrimental to us.
Here's something that I am constantly worried about, and I've dealt with it with Sachi. I've told him to not let lilacs in here because people will chuck a rock at it and get killed. So don't go chucking rocks at these motherfuckers and getting everyone killed. Play it intelligently.
I didn't plan on it.
I know. Well, I don't know entirely, but
Hamsky, I've
You
dealt
can
with
also make it
corpos
widely
before. It's
known
nothing
that
new to me.
while they aren't to be messed with, they have no authority here.
Yes.
They can sit there
Right
and
now
order
they
what
don't.
like, but they cannot tell people what to do.
I will. We're gonna talk to some
something
people.
I would
tried
like to bring up
contact
while
Nemesis
we are
today.
all here, or at least a number of us are, and feel free to quietly share this with other staff members. Today I was quietly listening to a number of their conversations, and one of the things I noticed is that they seem to have a unusual amount of information on what we are capable of and who we are. There is a possibility someone is sharing information to them. Or they're just
Either that
watching.
or they're just observing a lot, which...
Just be
didn't
cautious
somebody
around
note
them.
taking pictures?
Yes. They had a target today.
Yeah, one of them did walk around taking pictures.
Magpie has some.
Let's pause this. I need to have the meeting tonight. And my arm is about to fucking die. Yes?
Just to... You said they were talking about capabilities? Like, how so? Like,
How some of us use certain weapons, some of us have certain supernatural capabilities.
Us can pull mallets out.
Yes.
I need to know if I need to make a counter command in case they try to make me do something.
Possibly. I would just be cautious for now.
I would.
It's not for certain, but it is something.
I would do that
It is something to be.
preemptively anyways, just in case.
It is something to be aware of and simply watch for. We don't know for sure. I'm simply sharing this with you
Let's
all
talk
because it is
about-
something that affects everyone.
We need
Thank
to
you.
talk tonight to clarify everything.
This has nothing to do with Galdir.
So, everyone just be cautious. It does. Everyone be cautious. Fox Tech shouldn't be a huge issue. Just stay away from them.
Okay.
For now.
You say, boss.
Well, I want to.
Also, be on the lookout for someone that actually killed someone. There's 2 people that are dead now.
What?
Don't get
What,
hyper
two?
focused in the person. 3 people. The person that got killed in the rip in the inn, the person that got blown up outside, and the third one that got. It was a Fox Tech person that got fucking killed last night. Yesterday.
So.
Right.
Oh, 2 people got killed yesterday.
Oh, who's the other one?
One in the street, and according to Hamsky, someone within the bubble after they left. Got.
After.
You describe it.
So yeah, that's 4.
So great.
Apparently had their blood sucked
Alright,
out of
everyone
them or
just
something.
Have anything to
I
work
don't know.
with. Okay.
Right now,
amazing.
not yet. Okay, we'll talk it out. We'll figure it out. And if you guys have information, try to contact our security team so that they know everything.
It helps
I'll
us
be
a
trying
great
to get
deal.
helmet cam footage, put it through the security logs so we can at least have something.
Good.
I had Skater
Alright.
following around some of the guards earlier. I'll see if
That was
he
very
heard
noticeable.
anything New.
Scaly.
I'm gonna
What?
be honest with you,
Whoa.
Chief, that was kind of
Not
fucking
many
stupid.
people
A
Kitty.
bright pink
about
cat
Kitty,
following
the
me.
small.
Not everyone knows I can hear him.
Yeah, but it's a pink rat following them. It was very obvious. I even looked at it like. Why
It
is
seemed like
following
Skitty
you?
wanted
I would
It
be
wasn't meant
cautious
to
when
be, like,
doing that.
inconspicuous. Skitty makes
They were
friends with
sitting right
everyone.
next to them, getting in their faces.
Yeah. His
That's
main job was to be their friend and follow them around.
Okay, look.
Just be careful doing that. You put them at risk by doing that.
Alright.
They're gonna think that
To keep
there's
this
just
short,
friendly
this is
animals
only as
following
big of
them
an
around.
issue as
They're
you would
not
like it to
gonna
be.
pay any
At the
mind.
end of it,
No, they are. They know.
Meatrack has sovereignty here.
Really? Because they were pretty talkative. with
We legally
Just because
laws
they're
are changing.
talkative, it doesn't mean they're
We
stupid.
have less control of especially the street. We have control of the buildings.
Talk around here.
This is not the meat rack that we started
that's
with,
why
where we
Generally,
fought
there is
and
still
died
a
for it.
zone of property around a building that the building owners have jurisdiction over.
We may not own
There
the
are
street,
people who
but we
know
at least
not
own
to
the
say anything
sidewalks.
important, but
We
say
should own the
anything
sidewalks. I need to look into that.
Then yeah, you're not gonna get anything from them because.
Okay,
they know
everyone,
that's
let's.
obviously.
You haven't gotten
I need
paid.
to
Go
have
get
my leg
paid.
checked out.
We'll see.
Yeah, go upstairs and get your money. Also,
If you haven't,
everyone focus on communication from here on out too. If security is wants to talk to you about anything that's happening, convey your thoughts with something, with whatever's happened that day at your business. Make sure everyone's on the same page. We all need to work together.
any concerns you have, we want to know.
Okay. A large issue always is miscommunication and people feeling like there's miscommunication. If you think you're having an issue, go talk to that person. Please.
Yeah.
Head out.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my face. My leg is killing me. I gotta go get it looked at.
Alright, meeting
Oh.
adjourned. Let's go.
nice for you.
1, 2,
Skipper
3,
song.
break.
Yes.
Damn.
But yeah.
Oh.
So.
Here.
I just wanted to tell you, Sakoto, that I appreciated that you were around the inn, especially when Fox was around.
Of course.
Who is looking
Felt
for
much
like?
safer.
We had to babysit them. Make sure they don't hurt any other patrons.
It was gonna be. Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
I just wanted you to know that I
can't
appreciated it.
He's the new guy.
So
Of course.
I don't know, you know your work's appreciated and stuff.
Ah, Cecil.
Rather say it than not say it, and you'd be like,
No, no,
man, I sat up there for. And then nobody even like thinks about me.
I was thinking energy.
Of course.
I was also there the whole time. Also, Sakoto, I wanted to talk to you about that.
Yes.
Watching them, obviously that's your job. That's fine. I'm not going to complain. Cloaking, moving around, and uncloaking different points can be construed as an intimidation tactic. So do be careful with that.
Of course.
Puts them on edge, and that could escalate. Goal should be de-escalation.
Sakoto,
Well, thank you too, Sonny, for keeping an eye on them as well.
sorry for
I'm here
talking
for you,
over you
Skipper.
there. I'm just a little on edge with all the corpos around today.
It's fine.
Yes.
Just trying to make sure we
Yep.
have
There it goes.
everything clear.
Yep.
The
I need to look
information
that
be known.
stat. Oh, let's go to the
And
rip and
if there
chip.
is anything
I
else
gotta
that
go.
happens. Yes, go.
Hey,
Go,
if I,
you crazy.
Find out anything relevant, I'll be sure to contact you and the other security.
Myself or any other members of security. So long as it gets back to us, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Hello, Kanaka-san.
I'm gonna go.
Hope you are well. It's
Hello.
been some
track
time
down
since we've
Charlie
spoken.
so we can go drink at the warehouse.
It has. I believe the last time we spoke was in my lab.
Yes. It was impressive
You too,
how quickly
Magpie.
you got that heart
Skipper, have a good day.
business sorted.
Thank you too.
Eli, right?
Thank you. It
See ya. Have a
actually
good
has
day.
been a long time coming. I have been prepped for Kaiga for several months now. The only thing waiting was the heart.
Yes. Well, it was very kind of that person to drop that off and bring that to us. Whoever they were.
It's incredibly kind. I'll have to thank them. Whenever we discover who it was, of course.
I don't know. Either way. It's good to have him
What is
back.
your personal opinion of the Foxtech individuals?
I think they're slowly pushing their way in, similar to the Tigers. I think it's a bit of a problem.
I
don't
agree.
trust them to keep their hands to themselves anymore. They attacked a patron yesterday.
Which patron?
Well, they don't have a name, but I call them Kuragari. Tall woman with a pale face, dark hair, usually wears all black, red gloves. Most people find her a bit off-putting, but she's kind enough.
I don't believe I've met her.
Yes, one of them punched her in the face. She had been watching them. They had been a bit rude to her. So.
And what was the result of this immediately after?
As I understand it, she did not retaliate, but she threatened. Basically tried to tell them, if you keep doing this, it's not going to end well for you. I don't fully know what her capability is, but from what I have seen, it probably would not have ended well.
I agree. I do think, though, if they continue to act out of line, it would not be difficult to just simply impose restrictions on them.
That is hopefully what this meeting at the onsen will be tonight with Galdir. A chance for us to speak with those higher than us to put them back in line, hopefully.
Yes. For instance, if they insist on walking around with their guards, they can do that restricted in the corporate area.
Magpie-chan, you needed to say something.
Want to mention with the situation with Kuragari, they were also, the Fox Tech was also escorted out afterwards by security, I believe.
Oh, yes.
Also by Hansky.
I see. Currently, if an issue like that were to happen inside the Ripon ship, I would not have such patience.
Yes, if they start pushing their way into businesses and giving you orders, you don't work for them. You are in charge of yourself there. It is your business. Well, I suppose Kaiga-san's, but
currently it's...
you know what I mean.
Yes. The legality of it is odd. Technically, it is all of the shared heads of medical's business.
Well, that's more right than Foxtech has to it.
I don't know. All I know is after one of theirs tried to kill Jack, the first one that came here, the one we thought was possibly a murderer, possibly killed someone in the inn, we're not sure yet. We haven't found who was the killer, but one of his own from this Foxtech came and tried to stab him. They got shot down in the street. Dead, quickly. They moved the body into the morgue, and then this one that punched Kuragari-san in the face, he came in and started demanding to ask all sorts of questions of all the different patrons who he believed had seen something or seen this shooting happen.
I believe our official stance should be that they can go fuck themselves.
I normally don't use such colorful language, but yes.
Dirty business here.
Yes.
And deal with all of their internal issues in our streets.
Yes. As I understand it, from how I was raised, I guess, if it's a police officer, you tell them what they ask, if they have a reason to be asking. But these are not police, so they do not have the right to ask. But if you tell them things, then, well, you're just doing what they want. I tried to tell people to just not answer their questions, but, you know, some people did.
Is there some sort of benefit to letting them loiter? Or even come around here?
I don't know. Supposedly they have business meetings that they keep doing here. Some man in a suit was here earlier today, all white, older gentleman, I think. I don't really know who he was. They were guarding him, so I could not get close. But
If they're going to use meat rack territory for their own business deals, but they aren't bothering to actually listen to any of the staff here or follow any of the rules we have in place.
Or at least buy a drink.
To me, the answer is simple. They are simply just not allowed here.
Well, look where I come from. If you go to the tavern, you buy a drink or food. You don't just sit around.
And you don't attempt to kill your own people in front of the staff.
Yes, exactly.
And then badger all of the staff about that they just saw you murder someone.
It's definitely not a good look.
I imagine part of the worry why we're not kicking them out, if we anger them, they are a very big corporation mercenary. Probably a lot more guns than us. Big issue. Please.
That is fine and all, but I don't think we'll need to
Hello,
worry
Bishop-san?
about retaliation. At that point,
Panic
if
is-
they wish to... Yes.
Since you are the medical professional here and Mr. Conto has taken his leave, I have finished the repairs on your member of security's leg. If anything medically comes up or is required of me again, please do not hesitate to call me. I bid you
Will do,
good
Bishop.
night.
Thank you.
Travel safe. Thank you.
If they wish to escalate the conflict beyond what we can handle, there's no reason we could not do the same, and simply make it a waterfront issue and let Nemesis deal with it.
Well, I think that's possibly what might happen tonight. Depending on what is said at this meeting and how the councilmen decide to react to all of this. Galdir-san is already aware of most of this, but I don't know how much Hamsky-san has told Nemesis. Supposedly he has been sending him updates, but obviously I don't see those, so...
In my personal opinion, I believe that Hamsky is making this a more stressful problem than it needs to be. And if it comes down to escalation, as Magpie said, we're not out of options.
What happened?
I can move my leg.
Oh, that's horrible. Absolutely awful.
How is that terrible?
You can even
It's a
move
good thing.
around.
It's sarcasm. It's a joke.
Sorry, we're having very tense conversations here about these Foxtech people, so...
I was just finishing up.
Yeah.
Either way,
That's right, I need to
hopefully,
you and Hansky about
after
that stuff.
tonight we will all have
To
some
give
good
this
news.
issue, I suppose, its time of day. It seems in my mind, this could be easily solved.
Well, to be honest, most of the, how you say, the politics of everything in this is a bit beyond me. I am not familiar with Zafira City's laws and all this. At least not enough for this. So, all I know is they're attacking people in the streets, blocking our businesses, and generally being a nuisance, so... Something has to be done or said, and they're not listening.
Well, if Hamsky would like to solve this in a separate sort of way, that is perfectly fine. If they were to start anything in the Ripon ship, they will be gunned down where they stand.
Yes, well, the hope is that it won't have to come to that. Convince them to just leave us alone.
As far as I can tell, they
Take
don't
their
seem to
business
care
elsewhere.
about boundaries. I would not put anything past them.
I wouldn't either, but, you know, you all will do what you have to defend yourselves, and no one can fault you for that.
And then at least their bodies will be useful, and we can use them to heal the other patients.
I am not a doctor, so I would not know how that works, but, perhaps?
Well,
Anything that happens is up to you guys. If something is, discovered after the fact, or if, it's a bad decision, then we'll deal with it when we come to it.
I don't think it'll be a bad decision. Or, at least on us. They would have to start it, which means it would be their poor decision-making and lack of critical thinking skills.
True, and then that's on them. Legally.
I will let you all handle the legality of it. I try to stay out of legality and politics of it. I will simply defend the patients.
Bye, Canticus.
God, he's such a
Yes.
Head out.
What?
Goodbye.
What?
What?
I thought you said something.
The ballsy personality.
No, I didn't say anything. You're going
Confident
crazy.
stride. The long, flowing, elegant robe. Just saying, kind of a king.
Either way, if you have all gotten paid for the day, I suppose all of us can head home. You should probably get some rest, though. Try not to get hurt so soon.
Hamsky already gone?
Yes.
He went to go get his leg repaired.
Shit.
Yes, he was having issues with his
Sorry.
leg or something in there. He's in the rip and chip, I think.
I can wait till Wednesday, the talk.
Just send him a message. As a phone.
I know.
True.
Yeah. No, it's the thing I was wanting to talk with you and him about before.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to talk to me about it, I'm more than happy to listen. Tell him what you tell me. I have a little bit of time before I need to get going. I'm kind of hungry, though.
I can
Need to go
force my
eat
way up the
sometime.
stairs. Yeah, go eat. We'll just wait till Wednesday.
Alright.
Actually, Sakoto, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Sit down. I get comfy.
Cheers, partner.
In the rain or out of the rain?
I tend to prefer not being in the rain, but that's just me. How can I help you?
Well, you and I haven't really had the, terribly large amount of talking with each other time, actually communicating.
Spend a lot of my time here trying to make sure everyone is kept safe. It's my job, after all.
Fair enough. But seems like most of the time we actually do talk, it's usually in a meeting or some kind of gathering that's usually about whatever current events or problems are going on. Not exactly the friendliest banter, usually, which is what it is.
I would never hold it against anyone. I would rather discuss the problems that we are facing, and then when we have time to relax and laugh together, that's when we do that.
Also true. But I just wanted to talk with you properly. I want to hear your feelings on things, and I want to, maybe if you were willing, help you understand mine a bit better. I also have a proposition for you, as well as Yarrick.
Okay. What would you like to know?
Well, for the start, what are your current thoughts on the situation? Because I know, at the moment, you definitely dislike Foxtech, and I'm not going to blame you for it. I'm not going to get you to change your mind either. How you feel about them's how you feel about them.
I don't know that Jack was actually responsible for the initial murder in the inn, but I definitely saw one of his people, or Foxmask people. Whether they are truly affiliated with Foxtech, I'm not quite sure. The business structure, I think, it does not make sense to me. I'm not familiar with these things, but this cannot continue.
People haven't been connecting it, and so I want to try and help you to do so. So far, people keep getting mixed up with this. They keep viewing Foxtech as more than what they are. Foxtech is a PMC and a military company that produces arms and armor. They sell out soldiers for various tasks and have been moving into the robotics and synthetic market. They're a security firm.
So I have
One of
seen-
the things that they commonly do, as was revealed by Coral, they like to offer in packages that they wear the clothing or the brand of who they work with or for their clients, especially when it comes to investors.
So Jack.
The medics, the ones with white masks, I guess you'd say, regular soldiers, the ones wearing the black metal ones. Those are Foxtech. Jack is not Foxtech.
No.
The ones wearing
Yes,
the
I
red
understand.
masks are not Foxtech.
Not much I have
I
understood.
told people before, focus on the family, not on Foxtech.
Hmm.
I know it can't go on much longer, and I am myself trying to push things in a direction. I have my own goals in this.
Each has their own set of issues. This family is... Oh, they don't give me good feelings. And... Well, I don't know for certain. The murder that happened in the inn, the fighting in the street. The fires, the explosion. There is conflict happening somewhere in the background that we can't see, or have not seen yet. At least that I am aware of. But, again, these sorts of things, I'm not very familiar with them. I'm still learning here. Zafira is not my home.
That's fine.
Did not grow up here, so... Doing my
Neither
best
did
to
I.
gather what I can and make certain that the people that visit here, our patrons, are kept safe. Which, unfortunately, now means keeping them safe from Foxtech, after one of them decided to lash out at a patron that, while yes, is, she's a bit creepy. I'll give anyone that. But if you don't mess with her, she doesn't mess with you. And from everything she showed me, this, what was his name? Isaac or Ivan? Ivan, yes. The way he was treating her. No one should be treated like that. It's unacceptable. Especially considering he is not a police officer or anything. If she wants to walk away, because he is not worth her time, then so be it. He has no control over this. But to lash out at her, because of his rudeness, that's not acceptable in my eyes. And so now I have to keep an eye
That's
on
fair.
them. They are not a threat to our
I want
guests.
to present you with this concept. You've seen the extremely heavily armored trucks. The ones with multiple convoy vehicles, armed guards.
The big ones,
The ones
yes.
that move money to and from Nemesis's banks.
I don't know anything about Nemesis's banks.
Not Foxtech.
Oh, those?
You might have seen them driving on some of the roadways from time to time. Nemesis likes to protect his money.
I suppose, yes. I guess I've seen trucks like
The
that.
people that do that, well, they may be a bit more in-house, but they are still a PMC. Even though they may occasionally do security details, the people that are working for Foxtech are still a PMC.
I'm aware.
They act in the same way. If people approach them, especially in a way that is beyond normal, then they have a tendency to get more aggressive than anyone else.
Certainly.
I've seen the helmet cam footage, and they did appear in front of Ivan. Very suddenly. Walking the walls, disappearing, stalking him for a while. There's reason for him to have been on edge. I'm not going to say who was right or wrong in the situation. Just want to present the other side for you to make your own decision.
As well.
People have been seeing Foxtech as their enemy. I want them to be neutral in other people's eyes, not hostile. It's not my intention to make them hostile. Even though some of their men can occasionally be assholes, as was showcased today. Others of them are professional.
Yes, well.
They're human, just like everyone else.
At the end of the day, whether they are human or not, they're going to be a threat to our patrons. I don't care. I'm going to ask them to leave just the same as anyone else.
Certainly. I'm not telling you not to.
So long as that is understood.
Just want to make sure
Otherwise,
every side is represented.
I don't really care. They're just a bunch of corporate guards.
Laggies.
They're doing their job. I won't blame them for that. It would be like me doing my job. But if they're going to get aggressive with our guests, I won't treat them like that.
I certainly have my intentions of making sure that's clear to them as well.
Yes.
But for the next step, I want to work with our security as well.
Next step?
I'm well aware that Indigo's staff is a weapon. He shouldn't have been drawing that. In fact, there's a couple situations where things have been escalated unreasonably, or when they shouldn't have been.
This has been a problem
just
with
today, but
Indigo-san before. I can speak with him about this if it's necessary, but...
It's one thing that will be addressed.
Mm.
But pulling up individual situations is a good way to view things, as to making sure that every staff member is aware of everything as best we can. For you and Yarek, as well as your vices, as well as Rogue and Hamsky. I believe Hamsky wants to join us, and I'd like Rogue to be there for it. I want, if you're willing, to bring you all to talk with someone, not Foxtech. A security member from a friend. Runs a couple mining companies, or owns them, I should say. He knows people who might be willing to talk, and I've been arranging that with him. Getting a proper security head to have communication and make sure that we get a full list of how things should be run, what we should do to improve. I mean, I'll admit, I'm not perfect. I made mistakes during that training situation, too. I did things that were not proper. We all need to improve in that. And because we are no longer a street gang, Hamsky no longer wants us to be a street gang. Really, at this point, we are, like Galdir said, a conglomerate. We need to be more serious in the way that we handle things. Calmer. And more understanding of everything. Myself included. Would you be willing to come to a seminar for that?
I'm always willing to learn, especially if it will help me do my job here better.
Would you be willing to bring Penny as well? If you would present it to her.
Yes. Can speak with her.
I'll be asking Yarek to speak with Coral as well, see if I can get the both of them. Good. I'm actually really glad to hear that. Then I suppose the last thing I want to bring up is the family. You stated you're not fully comfortable with them. They put you off, and I don't blame you. They should.
Put me off? I talked with Kuragari, the woman from yesterday. She's creepy, sure, but I'm okay with her. I was okay with Jack. I had a number of calm conversations with him, and even while he was being detained, I think is the word you use, to hold someone, I told him that if he was found to be innocent, I would personally apologize, which I did. The rest of them, it's if they want to be guests here, patrons, buy drinks, visit our business, I don't care. At the moment other people are dying,
That's fair.
we're at risk. That is when I start to have problems.
But my intention isn't to make you neutral with them. They're your enemy. Focus on them.
Okay. Is there something you know that I shouldn't know?
I know a lot of things. I know what happened to the guy who was in the freezer. Why he looked like that. At least in some part. I'm not privy to everything. But I know a lot. Even to the point of representing their interests in talks with Foxtech. And outside, well, Galdier. Opticos. Other corporations, besides. This is me telling you, so that you can understand and approach it better. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
You know, the last time I tried to do that, I came back from it and everyone was telling me how stupid I was for doing that. And I was going to get my brains eaten.
People will always tell you you're stupid. People have told me I'm stupid for a lot of the things I've done. I believe they were right. I still do for a lot of it. Was it stupid? Maybe. But it's what I wanted to do. And to assuage your fears that I'm sure you're going to have, my intentions have been and always will be to meet Reg first.
All right.
I want to improve things. I want to keep John safe. That's all I want to do. John is my #1 and only priority. This is where we live. So, hopefully you and I can work together in terms of doing what needs to be done. Good talk. Now,
Of course.
I'm going to go relax.
I suppose as am I.
Next week.
Goodbye. I know. I'll have to wait and see. I don't know for certain. We watch. We'll need to be more careful. Messing with them today, though, that was probably stupid. We probably shouldn't have done that.
I'm DMing the entire Foxtech storyline as the
let's talk about
So yes, I'm pretty excited.
G'day,
Bruce.
Hey, look, I'm willing to...
G'day, Bruce. Hello, Bruce. G'day, Bruce.
G'day, Brucey!
G'day, Bruce. Hey, Bruce. How's it going?
What time is...
Oh, you gotta go, Brucey!
Well. So
Well,
yeah,
my
just,
fucking... My ex's best friend is where I learned most of my boganisms from.
Anything anyone wants to do. However,
Boganisms.
you're responsible for what happens.
So, I have an Aussie ex from Queensland, right? And their best friend, I think he was from Brisbane, but he was an absolute bogan.
Good food. Good food in Brisbane.
Yeah. Yeah, but he was an absolute bogan, so it's just like, for those that aren't aware, Aussie equivalent to redneck. He is where I learned all the most aggressive, vulgar things from the Australian culture. Yeah. What?
I'm looking at my desktop, don't mind me.
Oh shit, that was
I thought you were shaking your head every time I said bogan, like, huh.
No, that's me like trying to look back and forth at it.
Just coincidental timing is funny. But yeah, no. I need help. I don't know, you might even know him. His name was Zach95, the bogan friend. If you've ever been to Drinking Bros way back when.
Baba Booey.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no
He pretty much
idea
gets on
why,
the
like, now I'm fine, but, like, the whole fucking, like, session, my tracking was being so fucking annoying. Like, one of my hands would just stop registering, like, every, like, 5 minutes. My feet kept, like, fucking shooting all over the place. It was really annoying.
I'm not gonna be in full body until I get.
Yes. What's up?
Oh, you're still looking at your desktop.
Sort of, yes.
So,
Oh wow, check. Stickers opening today. Oh, right now.
Hello.
Oh my.
Damn, what band do you do vocals for?
Is it me you're looking for? I can go a little bit further than to train it in.
I must have called
Hey Yuri. Alright, what's up? What's up? A penny? Oh, howdy.
Okay. Yes, I will remember. I will do it.
It's money for you, so
Ooh, that's a gun.
Your fault if you don't do it.
Oh, is this the one that she grabbed from?
Bell's putting a swing out buttstock on it.
Oh, so that way it doesn't fucking flip back and smack her in the face.
Yeah. But I just love the fact that it's a pistol and it's gonna have a flip-out buttstock like welded to it.
That's hilarious.
I love it. I know.
That technically makes it a rifle.
Forcing my voice well, I mean, it's already rifle size.
Probably about as high as I can go without just
So in real life, they have a thing. They have that, except it's got like a little loop that you put your arm through, and they call it an arm brace to get around fucking gun laws.
A lazy cunt.
Okay.
But you know.
Jesus Christ.
I need help with I need help with materials at some point. I struggled all day today.
Okay, what did you try to
I
do?
need to train higher pitches with my Aussie accent, because honestly, because Coral's voice is really low.
Okay.
What's up with the shading?
Oh, that is weird.
What's up with the shading?
I want her voice to be as low as it is.
It's almost like a weird like rim light.
Oh my god, my
is that your
pistol's
metallics
mechanism is like as big as your torso.
That looks like metallics and specular to me.
Hang on, I'm double checking.
Do you have reflectance enabled?
That would be part of metallics and specular.
I know, but specifically, do you have that enabled? Because if you get rid of that, everything will look better and it won't do the weird glow-in-the-dark thing. Because for some reason, reflectance glows in
I
the
loved
dark.
that the entire time we had that conversation, I had like quiet like Signalis music going in the background. It was like very tense, very like uneasy.
Let me end my recording. Actually, there we go.
There it is.
Now I'm gonna listen to some X-Ties because fuck
Jesus
yeah,
Christ!
some good
It's almost as tall as this like major fucking torso.
Well, so I wanted to see how big it actually was. It is longer than her arm. Okay.
Penny's just a
I gotta bring this thing
girl.
back.
It's the correct
size.
Holy lag shit.
I could like just pat Penny in the face with this. It's like a paddle.
Oh.
Did you hear me on the way
Goddamn
out?
cyber.
Did I?
Cheers, partner.
The thing I love about it is that
I really like that. It's
the-
really
the
funny.
sound is
What a
really
fucking- What a
nice,
fucking weird relationship that's
Because
developed.
now it's gonna be Fox Tech shows up. and
The
be like,
way we have
"Ivan,
to like awkwardly dance around
do
the
you
fact
really wanna
that
mess with me?"
we technically work together in
Oh my
another
God.
business situation that we can't openly talk
Corporate
about.
buddies. I can't believe she's dead.
Man. Man,
I'm glad we did have the talk yesterday though, because that really eased Coral's mind on it.
Rearrange Toronto's kit because
Very good.
I'm not sure if he needs a kit update or not.
I'm curious
he's
as to
got-
see what's
I'm-
going to
I'm
come from
led-
the conversation I just had.
I'm just going on missions and
Yeah.
going
You
as
tell
I go.
Sakoto about it.
Yeah, but
Not
still,
about
it's
that,
just
something
like
else.
I've been pretty stubborn with Toronto, being that his main kit is what lead pipe.
God,
two
exercise
lead
is so
pipes,
pumping.
a
Don't tell
knife,
anyone our
and
secret.
A retro ray gun.
I think I'm going to head to the wild.
And
Don't
a
Or not
worry.
the wild, what is
chair.
it? Fucking
Sakoto
Lost
will
Acres.
know eventually.
Yeah, I'm just wondering
She'll know
if I
what.
should get him some modern
You'll know.
street guns.
She'll
or
know
something.
what?
Perhaps you will know.
No.
Does Sakoto
You'll
know
know. Not yet.
Mirsky wants this evening?
Something ballistic
Find out I see.
About
energy is only good
the
against certain things.
the meeting tonight.
Yeah.
Like there are some armors that
Yeah.
are resistant to energy. but weak to
Yeah,
ballistic.
yeah.
I mean,
Sakoto's gonna be at the.
I'm so glad that Bishop came. I don't
Oh,
want to
makes
do
sense.
wheelchair
Yeah.
therapy
Did the normal
again.
thing. Ran up to Penny, was like, "Can you go to a meeting site? Okay, bye." It's like, well, okay, yeah. I mean, no idea what it's
Yeah,
about.
I liked what I got for this. This
I don't know.
was
Can I
not
get a
bad.
crutch onto this model in 4 hours?
Oh, did she get hurt while she was on the Maelstrom thing today?
My ray gun is just weird.
No, she didn't go to the Maelstrom thing.
She wasn't on the Maelstrom thing.
It's her.
But
it's
she
her
did get
front
hurt.
leg.
Oh, the splint. That's
her
right.
bone fracture.
Yeah,
I need to take my
her
gun
bone
off so I can
gober.
ransom.
Being like it shoots lightning. and
Oh,
bullets,
I
you know,
was literally
get
sitting there when she
1960s
came out of the rip and chip,
ray
smacked
gun.
Kanto with the cripple stick.
Oh my god. Why would you do that?
What I love
can't
is
believe
that
she's dead.
she looks fucking terrifying, or she looks like spooky and shit, and like it's like, oh yeah, I'm spooky runner type, but then the mask just says anxiety. Like,
Yeah.
And then you take the mask off. Then you take the mask off, and you're like, "Aw,
I'm baby.
aw,
She got a
Hold on,
bloody nose.
let me reset your nose.
No, her nose.
you want, I have
This
a
thing,
mask
everybody's
you can
just
wear.
like, no thanks. Everybody thinks that like she like breaks her nose all the time or some shit. It's like
broken.
no,
Oh, yeah,
no,
it's
it's just
fucking
psionics.
Brain bleed.
Yeah, she's getting that brain bleed from all the
It's
fucking
worse than
pressure in her
breaking
brain.
nose.
Oh, I mean, technically speaking, she could very much give herself a
Okay, hold on,
fucking
hold on,
stroke.
Hold on.
Goddamn
Is this,
aneurysm
like,
with all the psionic stuff if she ever
Sakoto dies
keeps
of
pushing.
aneurysm.
Yeah. Well,
Everyone thinks that she has a broken nose.
This is so sad.
Right.
Complete
So
this game
anyway,
with Snake.
Alexa, this is so sad.
It would
Play
be great to see her
Despacito.
walk into work one day, right? And they're just suddenly like, you have an animation to have it trail down slowly.
Oh, I've got
Yes,
multiple.
okay.
I've got
So
I've got
do
the
you think
tiny
the
one,
flop?
panel will allow
and I
this
got the
guy
big
to
one.
plant a Nokia phone?
So
I
you
have
go,
no idea what that means.
I know, but you said like a
Planet is one of
like
the
you just
keywords
like
where
make a
it's
cutout
like
or a
once per
UV
session. Yeah,
layer
it's-
of the
it's
just
once
the
per
mouth
session,
area, and you just have a
pull out a thing.
what do you call it? A flip
was
book of it
told
slowly
apparently
trickling
that
down.
I wouldn't
no,
want to
it's
do a
allowed.
flip book, but what I could is manually
No,
animate
no,
it
no.
as a decal,
Yeah.
because that's what these already are.
allowed
I've
to
got
engage.
I
People
use
from the UN
decal
try to
layers to
sneak
do
them in,
like
they can
her
try to
different
sneak them
like
in.
blush effects. Go.
But
Oh,
Feel
girl,
free to try to
pretty.
sneak them in, please.
Oh, mushy baby.
Smartphones. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
wait,
you remember
wait.
cat girls with smartphones.
Oh, it's 90s era tech, so.
Yep.
It's okay,
I
Sakoto.
know it's 90s era tech.
I'll introduce you to the shark lady.
With
Let's go.
smartphones.
Which one?
Cat girls with Nokias.
Which one?
The good one.
With Nokia. It's like,
There's
oh
like
my god,
3.
This communication device. It's indestructible.
There's one good one.
She knows of
Make it.
3
Oh my
shark
God.
people. She knows of Shark.
Oh, it's just us.
She knows
Blaze
of
is one.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but
Calypso
no one else
Athena,
involved,
and
but
then she
she-
knows of fucking Dollmaker's Shark.
Mako, yeah.
Mako.
Yeah, that's the one I'm
think that's
introducing you
the
to.
only
We're
ones
introducing
that
you to
I know.
Mako.
Mako, I
Awesome,
have a scared
yes.
lesbian that really likes you. She thinks you're pretty.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Just no. Don't look at me.
Wait, no.
Shame.
I'll just be like, Miss Moon, look, it's a bottom.
We've turned the
Oh my
genre
God.
from lesbian depression to lesbian panic.
This baby could go from lesbian depression to lesbian panic and so fucking fast.
Not
Panic at the Lesbian, my favorite band.
I am the gay that is approaching.
Dude, I love May's playlist. It's such
Heat
a
stroke.
Need to actually put on the light
I'm
version.
glad I'm glad I got voted
Oh.
for May because I really like the character. It's funny to interact with sometimes.
Yeah. My idea with her was like, for the most part, I just want her to be like a big like spot of positivity among like all the people being depressed and angsty. The one thing that sets her off is Corpus. She's very anti-corp.
I'm sure you and Kaiga will get along extremely well.
Mm-hmm.
It's normal.
Yeah,
size for
Charles
Big
told
Penny.
her.
I tried to introduce myself to him like 3 times, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm calling you Tube Man until we actually have an introduction.
Man.
That's what May did when she saw him. She was like, "Oh, hey, you're new. What's your name?" He's like, "Oh, Kaiga." And she's like, "Oh, you're Tube Guy." He's like, "What?"
Yeah. A fucking Todd out here with the rise, my dill creation.
I'm just gonna show him the selfie of me with him in the tube from the fucking birthday party.
Oh my god. I am gonna head to
shit's
the Lost
this is-
Acres, so y'all have a good rest of your day.
Hey.
I'll see some of you later tonight, I guess.
Are you going to be hopping into
Wait, is it still the
like
Lost
desktop
Acres
to
if
work
you
on
find
stuff
it?
before onsen, or? you
Yes.
think you're gonna
I will,
role-play it?
yeah, before onsen, probably around 9
fine.
p.m. I'm gonna hop out of VR, charge
Right.
my stuff up, grab some
Okay.
food, all that kind of stuff, and I'll be in desktop if you wanna
So
fuck
wait,
around
is
and find out
Acres
then.
open now, or is it open like in a little bit?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
know
think
what's
it's open
going
now.
on there,
Oh,
but
I
we'll
did.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Should be nice.
I really appreciate it.
like half an hour early, which is a bit unusual, but sure, I can work with that. It
Right.
means I get to
Anyways,
piss around
I'll
with
talk
the
to you later.
ghost of
Bye.
Fort longer.
Goodbye.
Also, Cyberburst, yes. Look, you drop Pretty Lady, I have lesbian panic attack, okay? Pretty Lady, even if it's my own character, you know? That's how that works. I know my character's hot to some people. To be honest, Amity's... She's attractive, but she's not really my type. She's too fucking depressed. She's so distant all the time. And... Oh, Jesus.
I've been told different things.
You shouldn't move it too far away from the front. Sorry. Ignore your feelings. Ignore your feelings, only noodle.
Okay,
That's spooky noises.
I did this for a dream or a nightmare sequence.
I think I remember
Check it
seeing you
out,
talking
it's got
about
two
it.
bones. Yeah. If I lean back like really far, like fucking deal pose, this thing ends up standing up straight a little bit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Like,
go.
okay,
He's
but
so
to do that-
scrongly.
Yeah, to do that, you wanna know what I'm fucking...
You're right.
Hang on. To do that, I'm doing that.
Oh, you just.
It's
you
the
just
pickle man himself.
I'm going in, was like, Sakoto?
Yeah. Yeah, Sakota's visiting today.
Okay. I'm only allowed to visit today because I've got nothing on Monday because it's a bank holiday over here, so I don't have to worry about getting up for college. Because usually, as soon as the meat rack ends on Sundays, I can fling myself into the bed as fast as possible because that's midnight is when it ends.
Understandable.
Which one is the one?
I'm gonna be here for a while, and then I'm gonna go charge my stuff before onsen, because I guess I'll be at the onsen today. Samsky wants to have a meeting with the deer head man. He wants a bunch of heads of security and
One
whatnot.
councilman that isn't the one councilman that isn't comically fucking evil.
Not comically evil, but you know, just normal evil.
Well, okay. Peeps fucking what Peep says is that they either look evil, or like they either look evil or are evil. Doesn't know much about Nemesis, but his name is fucking Nemesis, and he always talks like he's going to fucking snap and kill someone, even when he's being nice. Geldia is actually nice.
Flurry, I turned myself into a pickle!
Talk to him about
I'm Pickle Gaga!
etc, etc. And he doesn't hear that he like abducts children or whatever, but he
Oh,
sounds
Jesus.
like he's screaming all the time, and he's got a deer skull for a head.
Oh.
Right? So visually he looks evil, but
Unster,
he's
thank you
actually
so much for the
fine.
sub, dude.
Then there's Malleus,
It's
which
a good
just
sub.
is evil. Both ways.
Hell yeah.
Literally malicious. Looks like fucking Beetlejuice.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure all of them.
It writes itself.
The only one that attempts to not look evil is kind of Sachi, but even then, we all know.
He owns, yeah, we all know. He owns a fucking casino and a mech. Lex Luthor. Alright, I'm gonna run in character. Take care.
I'm gonna slide in.
Slide in.
Such dinosaurs. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Cecil showed me the gun. She needs help with materials for the rest of her outfit, but otherwise, the gun looks pretty fucking cool.
I forgot to charge my hip tracker.
It looks poggers.
I mean, I don't usually do full body as Panda anyway because
Let's see if any of these other trackers are charged that I don't use.
Man, you have more trackers?
Yeah, I whenever I'm going into combat, I get like all of them on.
Wait, you have wait, do you have 7 trackers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Damn.
I bought all of them before I bought my own house, so.
Oh, Cyberburst, you have a good rest. Have a good schlump.
Fair enough, but if you've got your own house, fair enough. Damn.
Well, I do now. I was living with housemates when I bought all these.
Okay. Man, should I
Probably
get,
not the best choice.
I've got like tundras. Like I've got a 3 set of
Those
tundras.
are good.
I
bought
set
these.
Of tundras, if I get a 4 set of tundras, does that mean I can do 7 trackers go full glorious melee combat?
I don't see why not.
Yes.
Oh.
I want to get
Full
chest
glorious
tracking
melee
at some point, but I have an extra tracker sitting here, but I don't think it works properly. It's a Tundra tracker, and it's just never worked right. I think I need like a different dongle, or maybe you just need to replace it. But
There's a port on the back of my PC that just does not like trackers being plugged into it, so I leave it be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just need like an actual chest harness is the big thing.
Real. The chest tracker is the big one. It helps so much. Yeah.
Mhm. Elbow
Get an
trackers
actual
and chest trackers.
harness And yeah, you don't really need knee because your foot already does the job.
Yeah, you don't need it. It definitely helps though, especially if you're doing like like different like foot
It helps with
stances.
posture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should just get like what if I wanted to get elbow tracking for glorious melee combat? Do I go for the 3 option for the chest or the 4 option for the knees?
I would go 3 option, honestly. Chest and then elbows. Chest and elbows helps more than having knees.
I've also had a lot of issues with the super dongle thing that Tundra does. With
I
the
use
4
that.
the 4-port one.
Yeah.
I've had issues with it.
It gives me some problems too.
You can connect three things to it, but the moment you connect a fourth, that fourth thing is just never going to correctly, like, position itself. It just gets weird. Loses connection all the time.
So right, so that means get a 3-port and then I just go full power, like, go full Iron Man, just have full rotation and everything. Man.
Alrighty, I'm heading in.
Just being able to correctly angle
What?
elbows.
What? Hello?
Okay, I'm gonna be
Hello, thank you for the dono, whoever you are. Aw, thank you so much. Or good luck with your dentist stuff. I have not been to a dentist in a hot minute, and I really should, but I don't actually know where the dentists are around here. It's been a couple years. Not since I moved out here anyways. Definitely while I was still living in Ohio, I had a dentist who was really good. So, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and head on in. But again, thank you so much for the donation, whoever you are, you beautiful person. Oh, hold on. Slideys also, I think. I recall them having decent food here. Could grab a bite to eat. Deadsha, yes, if that was you, then, good luck with the dentist. Oh, I guess this path doesn't lead around. You're feeling alright? This place would be a little better for the both of us. Though, hopefully it doesn't make you too sad being here. At the very least, it's calm, it's peaceful. The air is clean. The spirits are friendly, so... Try to think of you sometimes, you know? What you might like.
They have a Ninetail Fox, please let me know.
Hello, Sakoto.
Hello, Peeps, huh?
It's a dinosaur.
His name is Bob.
I can see that.
Oh, Sakoto.
Oh wait, where's that plant I remember I saw a long time ago? That goes Russell
hello.
Russell. Another good friend.
Hello.
I missed that plant.
Oh, that goes Russell.
Yeah, I know.
Which one?
You mean a bush?
Remember there was a plant here that, like a bush that just walked around so
The
Russell
little
Russell's named
Oh, that.
What was his name, Kevin?
I don't know what
I
his
named
name
it Kevin.
was. I never asked.
Sorry. I was hoping for perhaps a bit of food and drink. That's alright?
Alright. What would you like, or do you need the menu to...
Just a bit of rice and water, if possible.
Alrighty.
Yo, can I get a medium, honey... Was it a honey mead? I don't remember.
Yeah, we have a
It was
honey
mang-
mead.
Oh,
medium honey mead.
I can't drink alcohol, I'm sorry.
Alright.
But thank you. The suggestion.
My credits.
Huh?
Oh, great. Now my walking
I
doesn't want to work
can't drink alcohol.
Yeah, I know you're getting your food already.
Well, they were suggesting it as well.
Alright, there we go. Sometimes
Go
our
ahead.
routines
By all
are
means.
working, so... okay, rice bowl.
What are you doing on the
What is
table? That's
free?
unhygienic.
Bowl of rice is 5
That's fine as
credits.
Bob.
So...
What? How does that... What?
I don't know, there's a lot of people that
That's
stand on the
20
table.
credits for Peep. I'm pretty sure. No, wait. Honey mead, no, it's 12 credits for Peep.
12 credits, okay.
Yep.
For your sake, Bob, off the table. Oh, down.
I mean, okay,
Down.
I'm not the one concerned because I
You are.
cannot
It's only 5 credits for the rice
contract a
bowl.
disease.
5 credits. What is a free, so...
Money's on the... Still
I
around?
wouldn't be willing to pay for it all the same. Be
Money's
honest,
on the desk.
We're all out here and... I don't know.
Is Bob potty trained? Hold
It's
on.
peaceful here. I appreciate it.
I didn't go in here, did
Mm-hmm.
Laura, Bob is potty trained, right?
I think so.
Did you get the 12 credits, Flora?
Yeah, it's on the table.
Right. Thank you. I can't see today, apparently. I'm having issues walking. Sometimes my feet just don't work anymore. So.
What is he doing?
Looking over the counter.
Astute observation.
It's there for other people. Ugh. I felt a presence.
You did?
He's here.
Maybe. Maybe it's him.
Perhaps. My
I think it might
brotherly
be.
instinct felt it. My one true rival.
Chime, do you still believe now that you're a guardian, Mom can't use the sandal against you?
None of us are safe from that. None
Again,
of us are safe.
if mom does it, I'm willing to fight him. So I'll fight back.
Wait, Guardian?
Chime said previous that since
I'm a
she
guardian
got
now.
Now
Yeah.
she doesn't have to fear
Still don't quite know the
sandal.
definition of a guardian, but that sounds cool and important.
We all have to fear the sandal. We cannot escape the sandal.
Guide souls.
Ah, so you can do the whole reincarnation thingy, right?
Well, we help them towards
Aid-
their
aid in the-
reincarnation.
I mean, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's Bob. I found Bob again.
I mean, you could
sort of reincarnate someone if they had a soul bound to here or whatever, and you just went out into the street and, like, I don't know, hit him real hard upside the head. But that would be the opposite of what a guardian does, which is guard.
I'm being silly.
Simple observation. Sakoto seems to be enjoying a meal with a dinosaur.
Bob is
classic
a very,
Bob.
Bob is a very nice gentleman.
Well-respected man. Evening.
Dinosaur.
So what do you think?
I remember
pretty sure that's a
Boo
baby.
That conversation with
all of us sapling sprites getting together. We still need to do it
Sonny.
someday.
Not sure we should trust him. At least not entirely.
You just decide, like, halfway up the chain and you're
Yeah, that's what I thought.
respectable.
Perhaps what he says is right, though. We should focus more on this family, but I don't know what to learn about them.
Hello.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Chime, you look different. Yeah, I'm another trip and I'm a guardian now, so.
And
All that shit character development.
What? Congratulations!
What do
I'm
you mean
not
you're
in
bored?
an anime. Thank
You
you.
need to eat.
That's not what I was
Yeah,
implying.
Do this every day.
I didn't even like. I didn't even imply it in that way. You ever seen like our comic book?
And I haven't
or
had
any other
anything to eat
medium?
since this morning.
No, they don't do. The only thing they watch is Sailor Moon.
Besides, I thought a bit of peace might be good for us.
Sail on the Moon.
It's
I
an
got a
anime. That's the
recommendation.
only show they watched.
Have I got a recommendation for everyone here?
What?
Literally
What's
any
that?
animated series of.
It's alright. If you want something a bit more exciting, I don't know. Maybe we can go look around. I haven't exactly gotten to
Any of.
see much of this place
maybe,
yet.
maybe not Beware the Batman, because that was a weird hit and miss sort of series, but you know, Batman, the animated series, New Adventures, Batman Beyond, the Batman.
Okay.
Okay, I'll actually consider watching some.
After I'm done eating, we can go out. Look around.
Thank you. Now we'll probably enjoy it.
And
Too
see
bad
what
all
the
he cares
rest
about
of
is
this
Dragon
place
Ball half
is.
the time.
So we've really only seen a couple of places.
Oh, and Seven Deadly
I like
Sins sometimes.
Scooby-Doo.
Why would you have it? Why is he obsessed on sinning? That it doesn't sound right. Also good for you. Where's Bob?
I don't think I've ever seen
Scooby-Doo's a very good show.
It's good.
Alright, I'll watch Scooby Doo. You watch Naruto then. That way we understand each other more.
Okay.
Don't watch Dragon Ball. It's too much. That might not became like he is now.
Scooby-Doo is about solving mysteries.
So cute.
Isn't Dragon Ball the one that drags on and on and on, hence the name Dragon?
It's the one where everyone just keeps screaming and shouting and powering up. That's why not so big now. I'm scared for the day he actually learns how to go to Super Saiyan.
I think he
Or
already
Super
knows how to.
Sapling.
I think Mom is
Well,
in
I seen him
here
go super, but I
somewhere.
don't know about Super Sapling Sprite. He
not
doesn't have
sure
hair,
where.
so I don't know how that works.
Maybe Mom.
As for me, I will learn how to get a tailed beast. Giant, do we have a tailed beast in the acres? Don't you dare. I'm gonna tame an Umbra tailed beast. Just probably
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get to Inkwell tonight. Sakoto has a meeting for the meat rack that unfortunately is going to. Remember to hydrate yourself. I will. I will.
Do you know any tailed beast?
When I stand up.
Yes if you don't, or no if you don't.
I'm gonna be right back. See if I can find Mom.
Such ways with words. Yeah, such way with words.
What's the bar for me, Lauren? I can do some work for once.
I've been working out for the last couple of days in the mountains.
Or eventually, right, when you get to a point where you're scared of nothing, because you're so used to being scared of everything.
I'm a fighter.
Next door and do it.
Fired by,
I'm a little fighter, not a worker. What do I do?
I don't know,
I'm not a bartender that would get right.
Probably close
I think you do.
Or like a T-burn.
People tend to be tough in certain areas because they
Ah.
punch it in the because they used to punch in certain areas.
Yeah, I want to go to the tavern, but or the inkwell, T-burn, but I've been a bit busy as of late. Yo, Caramel Chaos, thanks for the sub, dude.
Yeah, look, it's alright. We've got the best child labourer here.
You got it, Flora.
Sort out my order.
Okay.
Thank you.
By the way, I keep hearing things about fate.
I better get on my head.
Both badly hurt intermissions. Oh no!
I don't know.
Did my hip just turn off?
I think it is. Not me. I go with the flow.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Oh, that was weird.
No, it's not my style.
I became assistant manager because I kept getting left alone at the bar.
Assistant manager. See, you're moving up in the world. Oh, hello. So, hello. No, what are you doing? No. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me?
Mainly impulsive thoughts and/or intrusive thoughts. That would be the primary.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Don't let them win.
Too late. I'm on the bag. I'm on the bag.
They've already won. Okay, alright, well, you know what? I'm going to... Yes, well, you know what? Let's go over here. Okay, alright. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just going to be depositing Pete here. I mean, I think he's one of your guys, right?
He doesn't belong to us, but he does work with us. Yes.
Well, you know, it's like... There you go. See, there you go.
I used to live in the acres.
Yeah, anyways. So what brings you here by yourself?
It's a calm, peaceful place. I have a bit of food and drink.
Though,
Was
granted,
hungry
I
and
lived on a ship in the acres.
just felt like going somewhere calm, peaceful.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm sorry to have disrupted your calmness or whatever.
Oh, and Pan says hello too.
Actually, hold on, wait. Wait,
used
hold
to
on,
it.
I've just realised.
Keep going on about how
I'm
you're
just going
intangible.
to...
How are you drinking?
Okay, just move on to that bit. Just move up. Okay, alright. Lifts up lid. Pause it in. Closes lid. There you go. There you go, that's for later.
There we are.
Look, I have my own ways of doing things, okay? I'm special, okay?
Okay, that's for credits or for gold?
Okay, even though it's like a spirit, seeing him without the backpack on feels really alien. It's like he's naked.
I go grab
You're literally standing on it.
Yeah?
I'm back.
Yeah. Astute observation. That I am.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to just, well, I don't know, just start throwing it about or what?
Put your clothes back on.
Oh, okay, all right, sure. Jeez, I didn't quite realise you were so fussy. God, okay. Anyways.
Now all is right with the world.
Okay. Anyways, what's new in the outside world?
New?
Yeah.
Are you talking like new in general? Or,
Yes,
like,
that's
new
a very
in
difficult question for me to answer, I
couple
suppose.
weeks? Because new in general,
mean-
that was over a year ago.
Different cups. So we have these ones.
I mean,
alright,
I like to think that
regular.
I've
Huge
been
ones,
kept in
massive,
tabs
these
with
ones are
what's
small.
been going on more than what happened a year ago. But
Yeah, so in general, aside from the masked fox people,
Also used for the
not much really.
rice balls.
Well, the meat
Yeah, I
track
don't know anything
specifically
about
is,
that.
Normal watermelon.
yeah.
There
As
really
long as
hasn't
it's
been
Okay,
any,
how much are you?
Have they imploded yet?
Not yet.
How much
But
you
some
were
days I
with
really
Scouts,
wonder why they haven't.
or how much business did you have with them?
I think
Oh,
I know
yes.
of people there.
Yeah, you remember the whole thing they had, that Medusa's Eye thing, that big ship, the whole reason they were a thing?
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, damn, okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, hello.
Aside from that, not much really.
Okay, sure. So...
Stop it.
Yeah.
We're gonna train it. We're gonna train you. We're gonna get resistance up.
What do you mean train? Train them for what?
To not be scared of everything. I'm just gonna scare them at every given moment. They're gonna get used to being scared.
That's not very sociable.
That's Bob.
Yes, sorry. Wherever I go, I bring people with me. It happens. It's a curse.
No,
I mean,
understand.
okay, you
It's not a literal
physically
curse,
brought me
it's a
with you
metaphorical
because I was stood atop your back.
Well, yes. Well,
decided
that
to
was the
reel it
intentional
closer.
one. Yes, that was the intentional one. But yes.
But yeah,
Things have been
aside from
peaceful.
the scouts and
But I worry that
okay.
there is something coming.
Something coming.
Okay.
There's always something
Yeah, we
coming.
haven't.
Is it
Zorus?
We haven't
Is
had
it
a
the
big
third
scary
return of
man
Zorus?
looming over us in
No.
God knows how long.
No, I
which,
don't
you
quite know what it is.
Probably indicates that.
But it's a thing.
Sooner than
Okay.
later we will.
It's a thing. Okay, I mean, I know that Zorus
What are your
was the big
theories?
thing.
What are your theories?
Is it vampires? Is it vampires? I hate vampires.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But it's not from here.
Okay, werewolves?
No.
Dragons. It's dragons. It's... Look, if Huey
Okay,
was around,
technically,
he would always say
technically-
dragons.
Thank you for the food.
Technically, in a sense, because
Thank
dragon
you. No
hunters are
problem.
now rising in popularity and wreaking havoc everywhere. So
Oh,
almost
okay.
dragons.
Oh, that's new. That's new. I would have thought that's people
Something
would have
happened
been,
in the
fed up
Hyades
with
cluster.
that,
He
so that's-
doesn't know.
they just go
He
around
doesn't know
hunting
Royce.
dragons.
But I don't know what.
They don't go around hunt.
Bob's starting to understand not to be on the
Technically, I think
counter,
they're
I
just
guess.
religious nuts.
Nah, well, I mean, that's Zorus as well, so, you know. Yeah.
Not that they would really understand.
You also look at two
Yes, maybe they would.
Dragon,
Stars far, far away, you know.
two veggie stews.
Most of their concerns are here.
Actually, you know what? Hold on, give me a second. Very nice. Okay,
Bob, are you
just
okay?
going to. I'm going to go into my backpack and I'm just going
Yeah, I don't know.
to do some things. Give me a sec.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Here we are. Ooh. Enjoy.
Let's see. Wonder who that is. You know? I wonder if the people here would be able to help me figure out who you are. They're in... well... They know spirits, but they seem to mostly deal with the dead. Maybe. Forge. Another gate? Like there? You know, I wonder if Jisama would know. Seems to be wise. Knows quite a bit about spirits. What is that? This very pretty. Guess you like it too, huh? Wonder if Larry's tree will ever get that big. what it is. Do you? This must be where all those vegetable spirits keep coming from. And last one, Spud, said their mother found them in the garden, so...
This is Monopoly money. I got like 500,000 of them bitches. You just want to grab. And yeah, you just grab it and then eventually... You pay people with this stuff? This isn't real. But you just keep on saying how long have you been
and then I can bring it here, then we have cutlery for the acres.
Exactly.
That's a genius idea. Anyways, I'm gonna hurt my body even more. Thank you. Sit up.
I gotta learn how to scam people like you do. It's awesome.
Yes, you can try scamming me right now.
Makes me wonder, were you born in a garden?
Oh, hey, you want... Here, I got you 150 credits right here.
Right in front of you. Yeah, come on. You know, there's an easier way of doing
Hello? What? Were you not born in a garden? No? No, of course not. I wonder what's this way. Wonder if it just continues and wraps around. Not as much light coming from this direction, so I can only assume perhaps just nothing. We'll be careful where we... Of these has gotten rather wild. You know, this place doesn't really remind me of that place you keep showing me. With the spiraling towers. Very different. Can only assume that's your home. You seem rather attached to that memory, that dream. Yeah. I miss my home too. At least there I understand how you feel. Hmm. But I suppose similar to you, going back home would be very difficult. Yeah, I know. It's not a good feeling, but maybe one day. Goodness knows I'll probably need to figure out what and who you are before we could ever do something like that. Yeah. I mean, so long as I'm not going to, you know, what happened with my dad. Whatever that thing was you showed me. No, I sort of understand why you did what you did. The running, the gear, and it was you. You kept me quiet. That thing didn't see me. Look who it is. That's all. Either way, you know. Now that we're at least in better terms, I can say with certainty that I'm thankful for what you did. Even if I don't fully understand why it happened. Maybe one day we'll be able to figure out how to get the two of us separate again. You can go home, and I can go home. Though. Yeah. Don't know if there's anything left for me to return to. Said no one else survived, so my friends and our neighbors, my family are dead, so. Don't suppose the same is for you. Memory you keep showing me, one with the bridge. Those towers, they crumble and they fall. If your home was destroyed by someone, I suppose perhaps. I suppose perhaps you're not exactly eager to go back home yourself. I guess in that sense we're the same, you and I. You... I don't suppose you know why your kin, your people, attacked us, do you? In that memory, I can see some of them chasing you. Why were you running away? Ugh. Afraid. Is that why you wanted me to run? To run away from them? Then why involve me? And why me specifically? You could have bound yourself to anyone, but I found you hiding there in that room. Was it? What do you mean? I'm sorry if the questions are confusing you, but maybe I just don't understand. I found you in there and you looked weak. But you could have bound yourself to anyone, but instead you bound yourself to me. Is it just because I was close? Because I was there? I just happened to be the person to open the door and find you?
Hey, Sakoto.
Hi.
Enjoying your time here?
Yes. Just, having a bit of a talk with Iris. It's a peaceful place, so they have food. I was hungry. We both enjoy this place. Peaceful.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting rudely at all.
We talk all the time.
I can kind of understand that, but not the way, well, you deal with it, of course.
How have you been?
Busy. I'm trying to look for a friend at the moment. They've gone missing.
Oh, when did they go missing?
The moment the Starstruck Scouts fell, they disappeared. As well as a couple of other people, like Leon. Leon Laze disappeared.
I heard.
The individuals all disappeared, but
I don't know the Scouts well, but sad to hear of their destruction.
Yeah. Well, I feel that we've been working with them for some time.
For their sakes, I hope you're able to find them, but
it's kind of hard searching in a place that you don't understand. This is a while, but I felt was a little too risk for me. Some entities called the Shadow Constructs took Ray.
I heard about this as well. It's unfortunate. But those I speak to seem to be confident that they will be able to help her find her way home. Get her back.
I hope they'll be alright. But they're not going to be the same, that's for sure. They're getting tormented for months now. It's been a year of them getting tormented. I have hope. What is that? Is worth time.
I suppose it is really all you can do. Try to not lose hope.
There's a lot of hope seems to be more difficult now. These last couple of years, people. Is everything just a lot of people just lose a lot. Gain a lot. Saphira is a very good example of that.
You know, it's funny you say that. I feel more hopeful, at least, in the future than I have in years. But worried, I guess. You know?
I'm happy that you're more hopeful.
I suppose the sad part about it is
That's a fear.
once you have something to lose, right?
Give you that. Yeah.
I'm worried something's coming, you know? And to take it all away. I don't know when it's going to appear.
Another resident. It's it becomes strenuous for your hope when you see so many crumble. It's
Great things.
how do I explain?
Hi.
Rants? Huh?
I always throw a punch. You scare the crap out of me.
Please don't. You break something.
What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Just got talking to Macbeth after an incident.
No, I need
And I
to talk
saw you
to
on the way
you.
from there.
I need to talk to you, Connor, Andy, about Ray Ray. I have tried.
Phone. We have not been successful. We found some weak ping, but we can't pinpoint it.
Well, I think I've just found something that could lead us to them. A
I'd be
painting.
more interested in those lands. A painting. A soul. Let me go.
Yeah. Like, Hi, Panda.
Here I was trying to be stealthy. The fuck? Yeah, so wait, what happened to Ray Ray?
They've been good for some time. I'm gonna go
Shows how
find them.
much attention I pay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I hope they're doing okay? Question mark? I don't know.
The honest answer to you is they're not.
Figures, but
Yeah, well, Sakoto will receive that message when she gets out of
Well,
here.
we'll find them.
okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Yeah, just meh. I don't know. I mean, I don't get told shit, so you know, I just find these things out as and when I overhear people talking about it.
Well, no rest for the wicked.
Man, does that mean I'm wicked? Man, I hope I'm like wicked cool, yeah, bruh, or something. Because, like, man.
You trying to do slang has always hurt me. Like.
Suffer. Cope. Seed. Mold.
Debuff, you know.
Debuff. Yes, I will apply debuffs to you. You know, like I learned that I can curse. Like I learned that I could actually curse people by accident back when I was alive. So you know, I don't start. Oh yeah. Basically, some kid poured a bucket of paint on me, so I cursed them so that they forever step on Lego bricks. And as soon as they walked out of the garden, they immediately stepped on a Lego brick, and I was thinking, oh my god, I've got too much power. It really doesn't take a lot to curse people. All you just have to do is just stare at someone, wish some bad fortune happened to them, and then eventually it happens. It's like, man, anyone can do that.
I can't.
Look, that's because you haven't tried hard enough.
No, it's because I don't have magic.
Neither do I. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true, but I don't have... I'm not, like, developed. I look, who was it? Kata. Was it Kata? Is it Kata? Actually, wait. Is it Kata who was at Aegis? I don't know. Kata said that he was going to teach me some magic, but whenever I asked, he kept on saying, oh no, he's too busy. And then I found out where he lived, and then he continued saying, oh no, he's too busy. Which is like, man, what do you do? Why do you promise me this, bruh? Why do you promise to teach me wind magic and then keep on putting it off?
Could ask Ion. He's not doing much these days.
Yeah, but like, I'm dead. I'm dead now. I've got ghost shit I can do now. I don't need to base myself off of wind magic. I've got all this cool ghost whatevers I can do, like, you know, phasing through walls and trying to scare people, and I don't know, having an oven in my backpack, you know, that sort of stuff.
Guess that works.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I don't know how being a ghost works. I just make this shit up as I go along.
I don't really think about ghosts too much.
Exactly. No one thinks about ghosts. They just see one and go, ugh.
I suppose it would be rude of me to simply say that you're wrong, because most people do react like that, but, Panda-san, I grew up, learning how to help, guide spirits, living and dead, help people to live alongside them.
Okay. Alright, so... Right.
I don't usually scream.
So what does that mean for me, then?
Unless they start on me, at which point, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, but that's the joy of it. It's like, you just appear in front of people and you go, hold on, where's the thing? Why can't I do it? Why am I struggling? Hold on. I need to focus on my metaphysical format. See, I just appear and then I go boo, and then people are like, ah! It's great fun.
I suppose.
You're judging me. You're judging me now, I can tell.
No.
Man, and I can't...
I am saying I suppose because I don't have that sort of experience. I'm not dead yet.
Okay, alright, well, I'll just
I am
grab my
alive.
backpack and I'll get closer
For
because
now.
my attempt at stealthing
One day, though.
is ineffective.
One day I will...
Still.
Pass on. And, well... I'm hopeful.
Does that mean you're going to be haunting people?
What? Hopefully not. Hopefully I die a peaceful death, but if I do, for whatever odd reason, my hope would be that someone would help guide me away from that so I can move on. Be at peace.
I mean, okay, fair enough. But that's never really a guarantee, is it? I don't know. No, I thought I was supposed to be the tree.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was supposed to possess a tree, and then that tree would be like my grave tree. Or something.
I suppose. If you want to, have your spirit live within a tree for the rest of eternity, sure.
Well, yeah, that was
Some people want that.
Pretty much what my tribes believe in. So yeah, that was my expectation. I mean, my body's currently under a tree, which is pretty nice.
And hopefully one day, you'll be able to have that happen.
Well, I don't know. I think it's just like, it's one of those things of, yeah, I haven't come to terms with my death just yet.
Too many worldly attachments.
Well, again, this is a backpack. It's got all my stuff in it.
But why do you need stuff in the afterlife?
Because you never know when it's going to be useful.
Perhaps. I suppose we don't know until we get there.
So, I mean, technically this is an afterlife. The one I was put at, but I'm friends with D, so, I'm chill. I'm chilling here.
Kai's have a little powwow in his house.
A what?
A little party?
What's happening there then?
It's not actually a party. It's just everyone sitting on his bed at the same time.
That makes sense.
I'm not sure I'd fit.
Hold up, I actually have something for you. Hold up.
I would imagine his
Hello again.
house.
Isama?
All you have to do is knock.
No, Mark. Yeah,
Good to see you.
And you? I hope you are well.
Peep. Yeah. What's the ETA? You going to get that checked out?
What would be after you die, but then realize, oh, I'm already dead and this is afterlife?
Did anyone else see that?
So it's static.
What do you mean? Apple Cave? Yeah, I saw them.
I'm gonna have to find someone of my own who can help you.
Purple guy.
Maybe Titan.
Yeah.
Man behind slaughter.
What?
It's about 87.
Stop speaking for now. I already have Umbra fucking smash in my head. Goddamn.
Fine, just leave me alone about it.
There's a big golem fella named Titan here. Lucas.
I wonder what that was.
He's like crystals and earth.
Look, I don't know any of this stuff. I
does this a lot.
Cool. Whatever other
He does this a lot.
I don't want to disappoint the person that
Strange.
do the poking around.
Because not to poke around.
Whatever the whatever the hell.
I've been sitting here too long. I need to move.
Look, have you ever met a
wouldn't
highly
put my trust
metastasized
in
infomorphic
Titan that much.
complex?
Titan is
No, but
I've been sitting here too long. I need to get the conversation done so I can keep going.
like
Well,
not.
okay, alright. Bye.
He just knows how to fix himself. Oh.
Fable, you should barge in. Don't knock.
I'm made of
Man,
substance, so
am I the only person who's met like a highly metastasized infomorphic mimetic meme complex?
What the fuck?
A what?
What was that?
I don't know what those words mean.
A
I'm
highly
sorry.
metastasized infomorphic mimetic meme complex.
I don't know what that is.
Those
I knew
are.
one of them. His name
Those
was
aren't
Sheen.
real words. That's
Uh,
he was pretty chill.
Speak the queen.
Brain just hopped.
My common is
gonna
not so
try.
good.
Have a brain in there?
What are those words?
Okay, higher beings. I've met higher beings.
Why did you
before,
force me
like
to have a
higher
brain?
dimensional beings.
That's how you give him a
Higher what?
Fable wants to talk.
Alright, nope, that's it.
Dimensional
That's it.
beings.
Dimensional beings.
Okay.
Yes. I think it was fifth dimensional.
I've been
or
running
something.
around
Dunno.
constantly.
pleasant
Like,
guy.
awful.
Looks like a hype.
A what? Cube?
Make it seem like I'm not.
You're not
Hypercube.
Solid.
You're not physical.
Ah.
I'm upset.
Well, I know a cube is like a box.
I talked about
What
my
makes it
guardian
special?
spirit,
So,
but never don't think I met him.
think of one of these cubes that's sort of like, it's sort of like a framework of cube with a key side of it, but then the cube itself keeps rotating in and of itself.
Because this one time, I had got
I'm sorry, I don't really understand.
and it was like the same throughout it. Just crystal.
Well, okay, they're a fifth dimensional entity, so that means that they exist in multiple dimensions.
Like this breaking off of that breaking off of
You mean like, well,
breaking off of.
like you?
What do you like me?
Well, you are able to exist both in the world of the living and in the world of the dead.
Like a bunch of different things.
Like that?
And there's some rules. I don't even know what
That's kind of interesting, but no, I think it's supposed to be simultaneously.
Oh, at the same time. You know, I don't know how that works.
I mean, what happens to the crystal?
I am not very
Yeah, no, I mean, neither do I.
I think they get
knowledgeable when it comes to
But he
these
was
sorts of things. Oh, well, that is nice.
Yeah. Well, he was. Yeah, he was really friendly.
Hmm.
I liked taking people around balls, so you know he's pretty chill.
source of power. The main med, however,
But
is
no,
sun and
what was I talking about them again?
and radiate.
Oh no, that's like,
So
he's only able to. I think it's sort of, you know how there's these things where people only learn things when they're told things, they aren't able to extrapolate information on their own.
Thunderclouds. Like,
I suppose. I don't really know what that word means.
Okay, so
only do one spot.
he is unable to. I think it's along the lines of he is unable to figure things out himself. He is only able to learn from things that have been repeated to him.
why are you so sure?
Ah.
I might close up the bar to give everyone else a chance to
I'm
lobby.
like 5'3", which I think is short already.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I don't always understand the words you are saying.
Yes, I have 53 inches.
Did you find another edgy person?
Okay, so there are people who can't figure out that this thing and this thing means that thing,
I take pity on you.
unless you're specifically told.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, so
Wait.
he's one of those beings that he just happens to gather a lot of information and it's people like that. Oh, that's the purple thing. It's the purple guy. It's the purple guy, the man behind the Twitter, the bite of 87. There you go.
What the? Does this make you feel any better? Look, you're tall now. Look.
Does not make me better. Hey!
The creepy damn keep security to yourself.
How's Hamsky doing?
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, that's what I was here for.
Fine. I think he was having a bit of trouble with his leg earlier today. Said it was, a bit
I'm
sore.
the ne'er-do-wells, as it were.
What?
Okay, hold on.
A what?
The what?
The big bulky guys in armor that are kind of edgy as.
What about them?
No,
No, this is fine. Everything worked out in the end, hopefully.
Well, I don't know yet. Things have not been worked out yet, but that is why conversations about it will
See,
continue.
I might be technically getting involved.
Fantastic. Get your man out of rock.
Okay.
Why?
I might have agreed to it yet, but council member Nessus asked me to maybe look into something.
For you or for me?
Into this issue?
For me.
No, you know I'm illegal.
Please repeat yourself?
That is a
I'm a paralegal.
very strange thing. The wanton
I can do legally paperwork and stuff like that.
Oh.
He's a lawyer.
Okay.
Not officially a lawyer. I can do lawyer like this, but I'm not officially alliances lawyer. However, I have one due case.
My mind.
Lawyer.
Okay.
I act as a lawyer in situations, yes, and one.
So you're going to be the person to tell us if we are doing things incorrectly or if they are the ones doing things incorrectly?
I'm assuming so. I have to review contract paperwork and then look at everything. Just don't punch me or shoot me.
Why would
I'm
we
just
do
doing my
that?
job, if I do it.
Especially that thing like that.
Well, I was punched earlier today, but we made up. We got like bros.
Why?
He was because
That's a dog.
he doesn't like that right now. Right now, he's frustrated about being called dog and everything. People talking down on him. So I would just the last straw. Why I got
Ludwig.
Oh.
Forearmed.
Well, I know who Ludwig is. I just did not hear you say his name.
He got in my face abnormally close, which frustrated me. I said, "Listen here, motherfucker," because he was like started screaming at me for getting heated, and then I had stopped. So I wasn't shooting. I was like, "Don't get in my face," and then he just swung and put me in the face. It's all fine. I'm not pressing charges. It's fine. It's fine. I've been punched by other people before. It's fine. It's a part of my work.
Either way, I don't foresee myself attacking you for any reason, really. Not unless you actually gave me a reason to need to.
But yes, I'm gonna wear Nemesis's paperwork and I'll look into it, see what needs to be done.
Yeah.
I'll be able to know the legal processes and everything, basically tell them what they can and can't do. Unfortunately, I think everyone was frustrated about sitting in front of that entrance. And I can look at the legal paperwork, but just from optics looking at it, they technically didn't violate any laws, they just were there. It's not a crime to be there. They weren't blocking anyone from coming in and out, so it's one of those things where, you know, if someone is in full-blown armor with guns standing in front of an entrance, it makes people think, oh, they own the place when they really don't. And they don't. So probably what I'll do is look into the laws about having that much armor on that thing.
I don't know. I mean,
It's a little bit excessive.
Thing to say, but I will only think about it. So, I actually wanted to ask about Kamsky because I'm supposed to be his spirit animal. And I'm just wondering, does he need like sacred wisdom or some shit?
He needs a vacation. He needs to be able to meditate. He's got too much shit going on.
Okay.
He needs you to give him like good vibes.
Do you need? So what? Do I just go over there, just kidnap him, and then I just pop him in
I
front
didn't
of
say
the place
that.
and
I
be
did
like,
not say for him to be kidnapped by a ghost.
No,
I want that to be on
no.
the record.
You didn't say it. I am saying it of my own volition.
Don't kidnap him. Just give him good vibes. Give him good vibes.
Give him
Give him a place where he can meditate. Do you have like a little meditation zone that you can take it to? Like a little bamboo forest that's like an ethereal plane that you can take it to? They just fucking meditate. Needs it.
Ethereal plane? No, I just come here.
I have been helping him
most
to
of the time,
meditate.
honestly.
We have a place.
I guess.
Awesome medication.
Gotcha. Yeah, he was very frustrated today. Said that while I was passing by, and I feel bad for him.
Yes.
What's his opinion of tents in rainy forests?
I'm sure he'd be fine with that. Probably relax. I would go to that. I go to that.
Yeah, well, it's in a tent in a really forest. What about that? Does that sound good?
That sounds amazing. Sleeping or meditating in that? I meditated before. The last time I meditated, I got inspired.
I mean, it's a small. These are small tents. They aren't big at all, but it's a tiny forest. Gets a lot of rain.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So we just go. By the way, I don't know if you can go in space, but you're welcome on my spaceship at any time.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I can go into space. There's nothing stopping me.
We're going to watching baseball tomorrow from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Severe time. You're more than welcome to join us.
I appreciate it, but I'm not really into sport.
Okay, well, you can still come by and visit the ship if you want to.
Okay, fair enough. Sure, thanks.
I'll give you a tour. That goes to you as well. Anyone at the meat racker and staff there could come to my. Okay, they want to.
Okay. Well, oh, okay, thank you. So, I don't know. I'm just thinking like, what am I supposed to do as a spirit animal? Because spirit animal is supposed to do spirit shit.
I assume you're supposed to give direction and say like advice to calm their mind. That's what I assume.
So it just then I'd be having to be like, get out of bed and the fuck up and go camping.
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, Galderis said he's gonna pull me out of my bed and take me fishing one day.
Nice.
I'm kidnapped in the future to go fishing. I agree to.
Okay, alright. Well, you know what? No, I've got something to do. No, I've got something to do.
What if hypothetically you've been flames and you just get out?
I'm afraid he probably does like that Rooney 4 thing just for like. That sounds cool. Bring some people.
Hasn't happened yet.
But don't kidnap him. For the love of God. Just strongly suggest he move to a rainy forest with you to go relax his brain.
Do you have any questions? How you feeling? Like what? Little woozy, little happy? What? Like what? Do you think like what do you think?
Still good at that.
I mean, in general.
I want to know.
I
That's
good. I was a mystery.
That's good.
Sit down! Sit down!
Credit to Sakoto. Who said that? Oh dear!
Wow, you're the product! Wow, such an amazing thing, you. So great.
That's a good one.
Is it? I don't think this is
I don't think this falls under
jurisdiction, or you would.
I think I might need to reload the map.
Just crazy.
I did change
it.
for me.
What are you talking about? As a tech.
Is this what you wrote?
I don't know. No.
I intended.
Oh.
Was it Dylan?
No, it was a trickster.
Here, we're gonna reload the map real quick. Why is my hip tracker not charging and staying charged?
wonder if I can find Disama.
So, yes, sapling sprites are basically reborn in children's souls. We do not have any memories on our past life, though. Not at all.
I'm Charles Hokage.
Sure. We sometimes keep some inspiration. Like I really had a weird obsession with cowboys. That's why I really like Tiggs at one point.
I forgot. I was a cowboy. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess was a very,
So I think it's an
he-
instance bug.
Mine is more like Dragon Ball, which is powering up. Mine is Naruto.
Oh, hello.
Just
Hello. I was wondering, would you happen to know where your mother is, Disama?
Walk over to Connie's house, talking with
the big house
people about something.
Is it okay to approach?
they might shoot you away.
Okay.
I could
give them like
know you want to
5
speak
to
with them
10.
if you want.
I just had a few questions. Honestly, maybe you could answer with them either.
Alright.
I suppose it really depends on how familiar you are
well,
with
maybe
spirits,
depends on
which,
questions.
given your nature, I would hope at least some are familiar.
Well, I'm aware of the, something acceptance rights or souls that I got anyway, sometimes. I just ask away and I can respond what I can.
I have a spirit that I have been trying to identify for some time now, but I can't seem to find any information on this spirit or anyone who seems to recognize what they are.
So, is it like a spirit outside?
There's
no one around in the living world?
They are a living spirit, not one of the dead.
Yes.
They,
I mean, I know my mother has kind of like a soul side. They might be able to identify using that, but
well,
I usually only work with shades and souls here.
Well, specifically, they bound themselves to me several years ago, and I don't really know why. And unfortunately, we can communicate, but I can really only tell how they're feeling. They cannot speak, or at least do not.
Yeah, that does sound like something my mom would be familiar with. I've been a guardian for long, and I've only worked with stuff here in my homeland, so... I can let them know that you want to chat with them later on.
They...
Congratulations. It's hard work being assistant.
If it is not too much trouble, I would at least like to see if they might know something
what
about
it's like. I used to get assistant manager.
The few people that I've asked that I have found to be more knowledgeable in spirits don't seem to be able to help
and then I had
much either.
So, yeah. Nice
If she would
Spirits
be
are
willing.
complicated, there's so many different types, so... Yeah, alright, I'll be right back.
You make it on a window, right?
Ooh.
I'd love to. Yeah, like, okay, if I can have a copy on.
He fell to the ground.
Wait, chicken tree's dried?
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess dirt's dried.
Dirt's dried.
Dirt's
She explained it to me.
I guess we need to show you off, huh? So,
Dirt's drying is pretty odd. I walk. Wait, does walking count as dirt riding?
Well, it depends on where. Technically, you're not with dirt.
Like, yeah, but when I was about, I used to cut ton. I mean, I still all the time, but like,
I do actually have experiences of Yes, thank you. Thank you. You have a very good episode. I see you coming. You already signed it.
Don't sign anything off.
My name,
what the fact
Okay, kill him, I don't know.
you're committing
What?
the
I'm
whole
wait
cycle
for a
of,
second.
Jesus.
In the circle of life, or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Yeah,
what?
well, the thing is
There's
that
a lot of stories to say.
I guess the feeling that
By the way, how did you sign me? You didn't know it was.
me around because I'm a pet project. I think she's trying to
Something pretty important that I can't,
What?
would you be able to tell if they are a ghost or not?
Oh, you don't know?
You do spirit stuff.
Well, yes.
They say they're not, but a lot of signs point to, yes, they are a ghost.
Well, they could be a
Here to
spirit of the
discover.
living or a spirit of the dead, or just not a spirit at all.
So, summary is they were doing stuff,
Ah!
right?
Oh, Mama.
In the land of the living. Stuff went south. The last thing they remember was a shot of pain, and now they are glowy, semi-intangible, can go invisible, and woke up in an afterlife.
Do they remember much of their past? Or is this...
You remember much of your past?
My name's Iker.
Your name is...
Iker Sanguis.
Iker Sanguis? So you had a past life, but do you have trouble remembering things?
Yeah, somewhat. I remember my name pretty good in some things, but
genuinely being kept around because
funky some places.
Well, it is possible that you died in life and now appear as a ghost because you have some sort of worldly attachment that is keeping you bound.
you know,
I think I would remember dying. Like, once again, can we get therapy?
That
quite literally ask the
being
person
said,
that,
if you don't believe you
I'll go
died,
grab.
it could be that you're a living spirit and something has happened to you.
Nice suit.
It was a living spirit.
Well, there are a number of spirits, both living and dead. The dead are those who have moved on and are now, well, they exist as a soul, a spirit. What is left of them until they can finally move on? Or being reincarnated by people like Disama, with their help. But spirits of the living, well, they are spirits like any other. Things like Kitsune. They are a kind of living spirit. They are living, breathing people. They just happen to come from a very different place.
It's fine. I just got confused.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, maybe I'm that.
Well, what would that be? I've brought some professionals to have a third and fourth opinion.
So I hear something like you think you've died, or you may
I
have
don't think I died. He thinks I died.
A lot of the signs are pointing to your, you know,
What do I know? Oh, that's you do a cure subject?
Well,
not all there, mortal.
What's the last thing you remember before
Great
here?
amounts of pain.
I'm kidding.
Great amounts of pain.
How many?
Yeah.
Before that, even, what were you doing?
I was hanging with Sulphurus, this weird shitty human with the cloak, and my boss.
What were you doing?
So what? So
I was having a little snack.
Then what do I reincarnate as?
Hmm. And then suddenly pain.
The concept of reincarnation is
Yeah.
still too. Someone that looks exotic.
Would you like to stay here for a little bit and maybe at another time see if you would be able to exit? Because if you're unable to exit, there's a chance.
I haven't tried to exit yet.
You wanna try that?
Exactly. Exactly.
Do I feel like that's gonna put up some bullshit? Sure, I'll stay.
You can stay for a bit. We'll have a room ready for you, and then we can try this exit strategy. If you're unable to exit, chances are you have passed on in the physical realm. And if that has happened, then it is my job to help.
Do you have money?
The spirits and souls here don't owe the acres anything. We're here to serve you.
Yes, I did. I'm a maker.
I'm not
If you are
so I'm alive.
You're alive? Then I will let you pay for now, but if you turn out to be a soul or a spirit, then you will get your money back. Even though it probably won't do too well.
I'll be alive.
Want me to show you the rooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be honest, for your sake, since you're so locked on the idea that the great pain and then suddenly being here and you're still alive, I hope for your sake that you were just swept up and brought here as a safety measure.
No, we're not.
Maybe.
We are not. No, we are
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Let's hope. But if things do not turn out that way, I'm here to help.
Right.
Can I be here to may or may not need to interact with this one a bit if...
Well, I'm in no rush to hurry people along.
Oh, well, not right now, but just in general, I'd be willing to also see if they're not, you know...
I would say it's a touchy subject, but it really isn't. You could probably say it.
No, I don't think I can say it. So I won't.
Goodbye and good luck.
Let's hope that they were just swept to safety. Even though things point to them being passed on. Elvis!
What is happening now?
Stop that!
No, you're the nature mons. There you go.
Please.
I heard the song of my people for money.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I was hoping...
Oh, it's no problem.
Perhaps you might be able to help me with a question I've been trying to find an answer to. I have been asking a number of people who are familiar with spirits if they could perhaps help me identify one. Specifically one that bound itself to me several years ago. I don't know what kind of spirit it is, so I don't know how to help it.
My expertise is identifying and helping souls along. But I can try my hand at identifying a spirit, I suppose.
I am fairly certain they are a living spirit, unfortunately.
A living spirit?
Yes. Akin to Kitsune, Oni, these sorts of spirits. Those of flesh and blood, but different from us. The living.
Right. Living spirit. So an Oni is a living spirit then?
As I understand it, yes. At least where they originally come from. Their ancestry. Though, just like Kitsune, they have found themselves in many different places. I happen to know a Kitsune whose family is from the Feywilds. They migrated there at some point, long in the past. And it has changed them a bit from their kin. Perhaps.
That's true.
It's.
They can no longer
And you said the spirit that you've had around you has been bound to you for
Oh wait, no, never mind.
a while?
It has been about 7 years, I think.
Oh.
It's been some time, and well, I was not sure what else to do, but now that I'm a bit older and wiser.
And it's formless, it's strictly bound to you.
Well, I was hoping to try to make them appear before you arrived, but we got distracted with a bit of a question. There are these strange glowing marks that sometimes appear on my skin. Strange spiraling things.
I saw them the other night when you were in the hot springs.
Oh, yes, yes, those.
Oh yeah, those.
I've come to believe that they are.
Like you know.
Well, I thought so at
My
first
nose.
too, but Iris, the name I've come to call this spirit, well, anytime it is brought up, they seem very excited about the idea that this is them, these marks. So I've sort of concluded that it might be them. There is another thing. I spoke with Kitsune some time ago, and Rose is their name, Kitsune. Perhaps you know them.
I actually don't get out of the acres as much as it seems like I do, so I don't know them.
I understand. They built a mirror that is used for seeing spirits even when you are not in the ethereal, right? Well, when I looked at myself through it, my skin was completely black. The marks were there, and there were these strange, hard to explain, like long strips of cloth, but covered in strange glowing eyes.
This is, the name evades me. There's something, there's a text that kept a record of shades and spirits and things of the like here in the acres. But that was my uncle's, and I left it where it was. Bandages, eyes, things like that.
Well, the bandages are not on me, but they seem to just sort of float off of me. It is strange. Someone close to me saw them and said I looked like a peacock, but I think it was more just because of the way they were flowing off of my back.
This is something.
I know you know.
This is actually very familiar to me. Just the name evades me. I can see the image in my mind. My uncle was quite the artist. When I was a child, he showed me all of the different types, but I guess studying was not my strong suit back then.
No, I understand. I spent several of my younger years learning about spirits, but even I don't know what it is, so
I don't know if that area is safe, but I could try to scrounge up a small crew to go looking for my uncle's journal.
If it is dangerous, I would not want anyone to risk themselves over my simple curiosity. It's a question I haven't been able to answer for several years, and if there is a safe way for me to try to answer it, I'm willing to wait. Oh.
Does anyone understand robot gibberish?
Any robot?
I thought it was a chicken. No clue. I just said I don't.
Well, it is a familiar. What you have described sounds very familiar to me, so I am interested as well. If as stupid as it may sound, it is safer for a single guardian to find their way through the fog than a group of people. And I know the way there the most, but if things do go wrong, I'm smart enough to escape. I could try to find the journal, unless it's been taken. There's weird shades out there now, and who knows, but if I can even find a name for this for them, then that would help even a little bit. So I would like to do that if I can find the time.
If there is anything I can do to help, I would be supremely grateful. Thank you.
I will let you know if there's anything you can do to help, for sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
I like you. You're cool again.
Is it almost time to start sending people off?
Do we have another
'Cause
30
our
minutes to
patrol-
Foxtown though?
No, I want to.
Are we?
Sorry, just looked really weird from a distance.
I need to
Or
head
do you
off
want to let
early.
people out before then? Okay, okay.
Right, that's just
Early then?
I need to check the crystals as well.
Yeah, I've.
What?
I feel like
I
I
don't want
need
any
to go
socks.
as well.
As I said, if there is anything I
Oh,
can
I will
do
give you a hug.
to assist.
It's been a while.
I suppose otherwise it sounds like you're.
You have my number.
Yes.
I suppose I should find a way to contact you unless you want to send me a quick little message so I can.
I can.
Be
Yes.
able to send you one.
Yes, of course.
No, I cannot.
Damn it!
One's
I'm trying to find
Okay,
people that can
look.
turn invisible that glow
They are.
and are alive.
They are.
To prove my point to this one.
Still getting used
Can
to
you
I'm
it.
more used to my sending stone though. That I was gifted.
See, it has to be glow, invisible, and alive.
I understand. I would have loved to have come across one, but unfortunately,
It's just a rock that you kind of focus on, and whoever you're trying to focus on, they receive the message.
Yes, I am alive.
part
As
of
long
the
as their
trouble I
stone's
often
on,
run
right?
into with many of these magical objects is they require you to have that gift, and I
I think
wasn't.
they're in denial of being dead.
I can't use magic, unfortunately. I was born a scion, I guess.
Well, there are ways.
So, your professional opinion,
Shut up.
last thing they remember
There are ways for
was
people to
going
use
through an
magical
immense
items
amount
without
of pain,
them having magic, but
and then they wake up.
Sometimes.
I understand people
glowing
being
with
reluctant.
the ability to go invisible.
No, it's just I've never come across a sending stone that would allow me to.
You're probably dead.
Right?
Hello.
I have some trinkets that I use,
Take it from
even though I don't have magic.
You have a phone.
Just gotta find the ones that don't require
Yeah, I
entombment.
said you have one, yeah? I remember you had one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I have one with a little
Unfortunately,
spider.
I don't know where to find such things, so.
If you think,
For now.
just in case the memory's
This phone will do.
Come by the way, carry them, and I'll give you a catalog. Maybe you might be able to find something.
You could be like dead man.
We're going to be sending people off early, and I believe that's
Dude, he's like a
about
superhero.
now, actually,
I don't
since
remember
we
if he was actually a superhero or
let people in.
both.
But his main
Can you
ability
tell
was getting
people that
dead.
we're about to
And he could go around
close
for
up so
time, it's good
me
seeing
and
you.
Time can go on
Possessing
patrol?
various people in control.
I will send you the
Good
message.
seeing
Again,
I'm gonna head to my house then, Mom.
That would require for me to be dead. Which I'm not. Also require
I'll do
for
what
me
I
to be able
can.
to possess people because I'm
We
dead.
would be
Which
both
once
very
again,
grateful.
I'm not.
Right, you're very confident.
Letter to you. Oh, I'll be heading out now. I have to return to the
I'm going to
sanctum
head
before it
to my
gets
home
sieged again.
Oh?
Again?
No, I don't need the public's opinions. I know it in my heart.
See ya, Mom.
Right, okay.
Goodbye, Robin.
Fableson is a very busy man.
Oh, they're gone.
I feel like we're all really busy. We need to hand off our
Night, Pete. What?
all of our work to other people
Right.
sometimes.
Oh wait, are we? I thought it was it in 30 minutes or is it now?
It's now. We opened early, so we're sending people off before the storm even gets close.
Good luck in solving your
Right.
question.
Thank you. No, I'm right.
What's your name?
Iker. Iker Sanguis.
Iker?
See you later.
I have no fucking clue why MC needs to meet with Geldier, but
You are head of security now.
Oh, looks like
Wait,
he
did you
invited-
officially get the position? I don't remember.
not yet.
Yarek-san.
At least no one has sold my ass.
Yarek.
Thank you.
Yarek-san.
For that.
Me again? No. Here. What was it? Vodka was
No,
a
he-
big
he's
drink,
really
right?
good at
Any
security.
weapons, items,
Very
any
observant.
weapons, items?
Someone's on you?
He wasn't there when he was initially explaining the meeting.
Alright, you've been informed, correct?
He had already left to go home.
Yeah, I've been here
Explain.
a couple times.
So explain it.
Hi, go on.
Thank you.
I come
Ask
here
you just
for
to
a
run
reason,
by,
it's
you're
not that
going
kind
kind
of
of
reason.
thing.
You new here?
No.
No.
Hey, Jun.
No. Any weapons, items,
Hey,
consumables?
no
on you?
weapons, items, consumables, any?
No.
No.
Alright,
No.
if you respect, you brace it, you're good to
Alright,
go.
anyone?
You enjoy yourself.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Of course. Ooh,
Yes.
I like your armor. You been here before?
Yep.
Alright, any weapons, items, and consumables on you?
Nope.
No. Alright. Legit. You enjoy yourself.
Thank you. I like your armor too.
Well, thank you.
Hmm.
Hello.
No.
Hi.
Hold on.
Have you been here before? I think Hamsky is somewhere. I think I'm going to go look for him.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I know I'm slow and.
I'll take that as a yes. Alright, any
Don't worry.
any weapons, items, and
I'll
consumables
try
on
to
you?
talk to him.
Is that a no?
Feel free to catch up.
They don't look like they have anything on them.
Oh, he moves fast.
Said he's looking for Hamsky, if that's who you're talking about.
Yes, he asked us to meet him here.
Well, I told him to go ahead, and I'm probably not going to be in on that meeting. Probably hear about it afterwards, and I'm not fast. So.
Yes, I find running in a kimono a bit difficult.
No, it's my leg.
Oh. You injured yourself.
I don't. What? You know how I walk around with a cane?
Oh. Well, I was thinking you had begun to.
I have no way of
get around
putting
quite
it
well
on
with it.
anything. I don't.
He's better than the.
It's because I have a. Yes, wheelchairs were worse, but it's because I have a bad leg. I got a bad injury, and it's not going to heal properly. I'm looking into trying to get it fixed, but all the methods are kind of pricey.
I understand. Well. Either way.
How do you manage with such long sleeves? I did tie mine up. I could not handle it. Don't they get caught in things?
Usually
I'm
the
worried about other
fancier
people's
they are,
sleeves.
the longer the sleeves. It's how you say,
I'm showing off.
sort of, yeah.
Wow,
Ah.
looks good.
I'm a practical person. I found myself, like, I'd try to eat something and the sleeves would go right in my food. I am not graceful enough for them. I had to tie mine up.
Takes time to learn how to wear one. At least in my opinion.
I mean, at least I don't have to worry about walking too quickly in it. It's not like I walk quickly normally anyway.
I know I look good. I'm just saying, like, then there's me. You've got all your fancy things, and then
You can wear a fancy thing.
I mean, there are some
Sometimes
where
it's
they
nice to
trail
dress
behind
up.
you, on the ground.
I normally do.
But those are
Oh god, I would
usually
trip over my
for,
own 2 feet.
royalty.
Weddings and stuff.
Weddings, yes.
Fancy stuff.
Sometimes, depending on the person. They're usually very expensive, though, so.
Yeah.
Only those who can afford them. Takes a lot of material.
Maybe one day. One day I'll wear something that nice. I guess my ball outfits are pretty good. But those serve a different purpose.
Well, the good thing is the kids grow out of their clothes pretty fast, so lots of cheap clothes.
You gotta take what you can get, you know?
Point. I had not thought of this.
I wear a lot of hand-me-downs and thrift store stuff. No point in buying new things. Maybe at some point.
Sometimes you just gotta be practical about the choices you make. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to not get wasted on plum mine this week. That stuff was too good. Why is it so good? Why it is dangerous.
I don't know. I mean, it made me even a little bit loose-lipped.
You saw me. I threw up so much. Oh yeah, no. I got home and I threw up. And then I passed out. I think I hit a guy on my way out. I don't remember. It's kind of a blur.
Alright, well, I meant to go check
Yeah, that
outside
sounds
for
like
you.
with a car or your fist or...
I think I bitch slapped someone. I can't remember what it was over. I just remember, like, I think I hit someone and then left.
I'll let
That's
you know
all
if
I
I find
remember,
him.
and then the rest is kind of a blur.
Okay.
So... maybe I'll go easy on the plum wine. Maybe I just won't order plum wine this time. Plum wine is for special occasions.
Yeah, the sake is not much better because if anything you have...
The sake, like, you don't realize, like, the sake at least, like, it doesn't have that real...
The same never. Never say never on me.
Oh, she didn't see me wave. Feelings are hurt. She's looking over.
Hello, Ramizan? Wait,
There you go.
you're not...
There you go.
You're looking like your normal self again.
Yeah, I get short for here because the bar is me sized.
Oh, I see. Well, Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see you looking like yourself for once.
I will punch your arms.
I admit I'm kind of missed it. I think Yarrick-san has wandered out into the forest. Going to be impossible to find him at this rate.
I think it's more important to find Hamsky than Yarrick.
Yes, I was hoping to catch him up on things, though.
No, that makes sense, yeah.
Overheard him on our way in, talking about how he was unsure of what the meeting was for.
So spiteful. Can't believe you.
Actually, I'd like to be there, because
What's the next thing you gotta do?
I've got nothing to.
Isn't that what a sacrifice is?
Well, if you would like me to inform you, I can.
Lay the groundwork for when I waltz in after I die, and I'm like, hey, and it's more like a homecoming.
Yeah.
I wonder if it works that way. I think Slade would kick my ass if I started befriending all that stuff.
I'm fairly certain I've already gotten a good I, start with Percy, so I think I've already got I meant when you tell Yarrick.
Fair enough.
No point in
Maybe I
repeating
should start
yourself.
talking to some of my devil friends a bit
course.
more.
I would recommend that.
Also, as a note, well, it is sometimes a bit difficult for him. What the heck?
What was that?
I don't even want to know.
That's not the question.
It was a dog-shaped thing, but it was not a dog.
Don't know. It's
like a
giving
turtle.
me
Well, they let it in.
some sort
no,
of
they let a lot of things in here.
memory. Anyways,
That's a cool dog.
Did you find who you were looking for?
Oh, well, I was looking for Yarek-san, but no, I think he wandered out into the forest.
That garden
And it will
is
be
very
easier
big.
to simply
With
wait
my
here
bad
for
leg,
him.
I took one look. That's probably the best way. With that huge garden, I took one look at it, went, that's too far, my leg's gonna hurt, and then I just didn't. Oh, that's a dog. Okay, the dog left. It was an actual dog. That was definitely
was a
shaped like a
different-
dog. The other
yeah.
thing was dog-shaped, but not a dog.
It looked like a turtle to me, that weird thing that ran past.
Slade-san, though he has difficulty sometimes at first, he does hold the company of certain devils and demons. If they're not as, awful as they sometimes can be.
I mean, they've been a lot more, like, you don't really see many angels walking around, and the angels, like, my understanding is they're a lot more, like, picky about who they associate with, so, like, you're gonna have an easier time being friends with devils and demons than you are gonna be with angels, so, I mean, take what you can get.
I saw an angel recently. They were far more beautiful than
I've only ever met two
I think
angels.
any individual should be. Scary almost.
Sounds like
Angels?
they'd be conceited.
Seriously? They're fucking evil.
I think an angel would take one look at me and go, ugh, and then that would be the interaction I'd have.
I had an interaction with an angel once. They all just tried destroying our world. They're just nothing but beer problems and evil. Just letting you know.
Celestials, what are you gonna do?
Get out more.
Well, there are a lot of
Well,
celestial
considering
beings,
the angels
like
that I met have actually been
unicorns.
very nice.
Talk
Those are
about
nice.
magical aspects
I
once
would
you
like
start
to
getting
meet
into
a
the
unicorn
ideas
one
of
day.
positive and negative energy and all that stuff.
I think I met a unicorn once. They were the most clumsy person that I ever met. Hey, Flurry.
Oh, hello, Flurry-chan.
Oh, leg no. Ah, gosh darn it.
You good?
Sorry, my
It's
fluffy
the
man of the hour.
I don't want to walk.
Good day, Sakoto. Bell.
Hello.
Marge. Howdy.
Yarek-san is out in the forest. Hopefully he will be back
Somewhere.
soon.
Yeah. I think he's got lost.
So far I have not seen Hamsuki-san. Not sure where he is. He did not say where
Power
to
of
meet him. yet.
painkillers is the only reason I'm here right now.
Oh.
I feel that.
I feel you.
I was on prescribed painkillers for a very long time,
Apparently
and I
he's
could
on
not
one too.
drink, and it was awful.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Now I just take Advil like it's, a daily vitamin at this point.
I forgot to set up Iris. I'm sorry.
My liver is gonna hate me.
Should make sure no one tells Canicus that I'm walking.
Not so canny.
I have no
Yeah,
reason to
don't
speak
do
to
it.
him for a little while.
He's gonna yell at me about my stitches.
Yeah, you might stop pulling on
A lot of
nerves.
places let me too. Something's
Oh.
I actually might have
It is.
some regrow nerves for me for my leg, but then I'd owe him a favor, and because it's an open favor, that scares me.
I would rather just... Listen, I don't want to be stuck in a chair.
Canicus is the one who actually installed the arm into me. That was not a pleasant experience.
I've had nothing but good experiences with him. However, I don't. He's the
Oh,
kind
so
of
he won't
person
complain
that
about
I'm
me
not sure
tearing
if
my
I want to
stitches.
owe an open favor to. So.
Ugh, yeah, I'm good now.
Hey, Mingus.
Worse than what Lorelai does?
It'll never know that I have
like
this go.
reaching in.
Lorelai puts me to sleep before she does anything to me, so I've never had a bad experience with her stuff.
Oh yeah.
I wish
I
I
was
was
you.
She doesn't
Shoved
come
her
around
hand
too
straight in my
much.
Does she not offer? Does she not
Probably shoved
Yeah. She didn't offer. She just shoved her hand straight in my gut.
The problem with
Were you
Canicus
dying?
right now is that
I had
You
a
must
stab
eat the
wound
sword.
that wasn't fatal.
My stuff
Oh.
wasn't urgent. My stuff was more diagnostic. So,
My stuff wasn't really
Ah.
urgent either.
I am so glad to hear that.
I need to stop learning some of that stuff.
Should we all sit down somewhere? We're just standing in the middle.
Might be a decent idea.
My brother.
Yeah, sitting down would be nice, though. Yeah.
All right, that's it. I'm taking this table.
That is good.
This is our table. We are sitting at it.
Good to see you up and about, my brother. Good to see you.
Do real talk.
Well,
Something with legs would have been nice, but this'll do.
I'm gonna jump in the water because I need it.
See, the thing with this one is, even though we don't have enough seats, we can fit at least like.
He's a dad now.
7, maybe 8 people around here, depending on how big it is.
There's gonna be a lot more than 8, I think.
Oh yes.
Well,
I don't think we're gonna
then
be
we can
having the
extend to
meeting
the
out
table
here,
next to
Penny.
it.
No, it's necessary.
Some
Right.
outside work has been very. It's good to see you.
Solomon, the other room's that tight.
When I'm done with my meeting I have, I will be able to talk a little more. I have to talk to Nemesis today.
Yeah, no.
Anytime I see Mingus, I get a little pop of serotonin in my head, and that makes me very happy.
No, I'm not gonna hit you too much. I have to have a talk
Hello,
with Nemesis
Mingus.
to help out some people.
Oh,
I'm
you're
glad you're
getting
doing
involved in
well.
it as well, Ramon?
So I have the opposite issue.
Anything interesting happening lately?
This, so I'm gonna set up the meeting.
Oh.
So if I have to get involved, then you know.
Yeah, anything tasty?
Like, come back.
You saw a rat?
Not gonna be fun.
A rock, Koopo. A rock.
I don't need a pillow.
He's shaped like a peanut, Koopo.
Oh, a Koopo. I don't know what a Koopo. What exactly is a Koopo? You say it all the time, but I'm not sure what
You wanna join us, Flurry?
Rock, Koopo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
It's okay, Koopo.
Ah, you know what else you probably missed? This big fucking thunderstorm tore apart Zero and Waterfront some months
It's always a
back.
pleasure seeing you.
How? What the fuck?
Take care in telling him things.
Well,
Don't want to
not the place to
overwhelm.
go into detail about it, but
Yeah.
I know.
He's probably
Not
getting
the best place
overloaded
to
on
start either.
information.
it was a while ago, so don't worry too much about it right now.
Hmm.
I can read it up. It's
Well, not all of
Oh,
the
he was
damage has
wondering what
been
he
undone.
missed.
Sorry.
Still,
Like we were talking about,
Good to see you again.
the zombies are gone. The plague came and went.
apparently something called Zaros went in and out, and I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. You wanted to know what he missed?
I know.
That's a pretty long time.
Just don't want to overwhelm him. Some of the news is not good.
I'm trying to remember what's happened. When exactly he,
I have no idea when, but it was before I
If
started
anything,
working
I
at the
would
rank.
suggest
So roughly then.
in the coming
No, I'm
days,
good,
drag
Prom.
us on. When you are in a comfortable place, perhaps home, back at the warehouse, perhaps have Hamski-san and a few others that you trust to catch you up on things, talk to you, because it may take you some time to get through everything and process it all. As I said, not all of the news is good.
and not all of it is
I know
super
where to
important
start.
either.
Alright, good news. I should have thought of that.
Yeah, I got good news. Hi, I'm Penny. I robbed Meat Rack and I work here now.
Good.
I'm so glad I heard the
People
last
that can
part.
fuck you up,
I became the official
it's the
leader of the
truth,
Valentes, so I was kind of acting leader, so nothing's changed except the title.
Oh, you're no longer.
Oh,
like,
congratulations.
business.
Wow, Hamsky, there's
No,
a
I
chair.
thought, didn't we leave the Fallen before you went?
Why are you
to-
sitting on that
Swear we
table?
did. Well, either way, yeah, we're
That's how I
separated
first
completely.
introduced my butt to the Anson.
We're still going strong. If
G'day,
anything, we're
Eric.
growing.
Привет.
Ah, Eric-san.
Guess
glad
what? No
to,
cripple chair.
Get you caught up.
Not
How you
fucking
feeling,
sitting
Tiger?
here.
Okay, you must understand
Oh,
when you can't go up and downstairs on your own, and people just constantly offer to carry you. It's like a very indignant, like you have. It's an insult to dignity when people just offer to carry you everywhere. You understand, right?
Yeah.
Pull up a
Hey,
seat.
all I appreciate, Maz, she only offers to help me down the stairs. Very violent.
What, over there? Or why are you sitting on the whole table? The last table?
Vaguely.
Because my leg will not appreciate it.
There's nothing wrong with uppies.
Sounds like fun.
It's like
Sure.
constantly
alright.
having to be carried places is extremely embarrassing, and it's
G'day,
insulting
Bana.
to have people constantly want to carry you. There are times where I'll accept it, but usually I'll ask first.
Yeah, I'm really happy that like I can walk because like nobody here would probably be able to even fucking carry me.
Bitch, I've been
Look,
working
I
out.
only offer when you start complaining.
I'll
When
complain
my leg
regardless.
works, I'll have to try.
When you're constantly in pain, I think it's very fair to complain, because if you don't complain, you bottle it up and then you wind up stabbing
Yes,
people,
I know,
and
I know.
nobody wants that.
And
By the way,
and all I do is offer solution to problem.
Yarek-san,
You don't offer a solution, you offer an indignity. A solution would be an escalator.
Well, to be fair, I'm not an engineer.
Yarek-san,
German suplex her.
before things get started, you should probably ask him what this meeting is about.
Wait, are we meant to be having a meeting? Oh.
Yes,
some of us.
Not out here.
We're. I would like to talk to everyone at this table in private before we do, but it's about communication. I think in particular with Geldir and Guardian, I want to clarify some things. But also, we could probably talk about Foxtech, but communication.
That shit was
is
fun.
But that's what the point of this meeting
Fuck
is.
those guys.
part of us,
They're
apparently.
assholes.
I'm just zoning out. I have no idea what
They are assholes.
You don't, honestly, I think give yourself a month and you to just absorb and exist. I don't think you have to worry yourself about anything right now.
What the fuck? Hey!
Excuse me?
What is that?
The fuck?
This is.
What?
Sachi took my
Apparently
topless and I
they-
smuggled them in, but that's why I would
I
have it.
believe it's an elephant.
That's not an elephant.
I refuse to believe.
I have seen pictures of elephants before. That is not an elephant.
I'm
Unless those
pretty
pictures
sure
are
If it
fake.
was mine, I'd be
I've
introducing
never
it.
actually seen an elephant.
The fruit is
with
too
my own
long.
eyes.
That ain't an
Yeah, it
elephant.
was. Yeah, I must admit.
They're that small.
Oh, yeah. Has he met your
I don't know.
frat
It seems a
yet?
bit irrelevant.
There's some good
I
news.
made a rat frog hybrid. And I have a funny arm now. See?
It's giant.
It's wrapped up
I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
I think it's like a
I'm not
mutant of
gonna
some
like
kind or something.
gloss over
That's
how
probably
what.
what it is.
It's a frog rat hybrid with interdimensional properties.
You remember him. You remember him. I remember him. What was
The
what
giant
was the name again?
staple remover is here.
Why is there staple remover?
Peach.
Peach is pretty nice.
I'm glad we at least had the same
Peach is a
thought.
sweetheart and very cuddly.
Is that the thing that's been living in our?
Yeah, they came to kill Pete, but then changed their mind.
What?
I didn't
change my mind. I never wanted to kill him. I was being forced to.
Okay, right.
When I ordered the
They came here
fireworks
saying they were
on
gonna
people.
kill him, so then they weren't. So
Say that again.
Yeah.
Wasn't I there?
Wait,
Remember when I
you did what?
when I put a firing squad on people?
Harry is made by the same.
I was one of those people.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I fired at
Yes.
him, and then he attacked us.
That was before I started
We were
working.
testing Peep's durability, and we all shot him in the street.
Oh,
extremely durable. Extremely.
I mean, he managed to
No.
survive a
Not
hit
funny
from
looking.
Adam Smasher. I'm not surprised.
I'm really proud of them.
Yeah, they're perfectly normal.
It is
His
true.
ears aren't funny,
He
he's
was
just a funny
standing there
little guy.
knowing we were going to shoot at him and provided no protest, so.
Actually, no.
Well, I
He's a funny little guy, actually.
better if I like
Well, might you?
there. No, I'm not constantly spinning around here.
Go get a room.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting a little overloaded.
Yeah, I'll get a
You
room
went to
quickly
the-
and talk to you guys, and then.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't
And then
take 'em.
die.
You sure you don't want me to
I don't know
go?
what's going on. Well,
Yeah, Flex has been weird today.
Is here so the little people, you know, the little robot people. I want them to be here so I can talk to
Right now?
Why aren't they here?
Yeah, running around so.
Only I had my gun.
He's
That's a
getting,
you
he's getting a
problem.
room.
Are
He'll be
they?
back.
That's an issue, not an ish me.
Go and search them.
I don't know.
They're all in Sachi's office. You should go
Okay,
look
maybe
for them.
you two I can understand by yourselves, but why am I
Please don't.
involved?
Yeah, it's an issue, not an ish me. Go look for yourself.
Better not.
Because you're smart.
Is it really
Not
such a problem
security.
to sentence someone to death of their
It's
own
the 3 smart
stupidity?
people in security.
They call it no. It's called Darwinism.
I'm not even fully considered
Survival
security. I'm
skills.
still technically on trial.
That's true, but still.
You were bar
You've been
stuff
on
before
trial.
that.
I'm still temp staff.
I don't want to look behind me again.
Well, what?
There's nothing behind you.
What is wrong? What is wrong with not before? There's nothing.
So there's a different
There's nothing wrong with what's
Alright, that's
Okay, you
that's I don't like that.
You know, I've gazed into the
I don't
horrors
like
of the
that
universe. I don't want to look at that.
No. That's a fucked up dwarf.
Look, oh, come on.
about to
Come
say, that's a
on.
very
PS1
strange
integrity.
looking
Pad, sure.
Okay.
He's very pointy.
Overwhelming.
Look.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah.
You're supposed to follow him.
That's what I was thinking, Flurry.
I'm guessing that's the room.
Show me the first opinion.
I'm going to wait.
It does look
Right,
pretty out
big.
there. It's
I don't know
too
if
far
it
for me
is
to
the whole
walk.
thing.
I have a bad leg.
10 minutes?
Oh yeah, I fucked up my leg in January,
Alright,
and
you three
now
come
I
with me?
walk with a limp. It sucks. I'm in pain. I hate it.
Hey, go Flurry.
I will complain
So
about it.
who's going? Just you guys?
Yes.
Too expensive.
Yeah, just us three for now.
Creating a way out.
Okay, go for it. Have fun.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourselves.
I'm stealing your seats. Wait,
I live.
Feel free to.
Oh wait, is it all security? Come on.
No.
No, just us three at the moment.
Yark, I'm gonna talk to them real quick, and then when Geldir gets here, we're gonna have an actual meeting. It's just these three.
Okay. Okay.
Are you okay?
What? I'm perfectly fine. You do realize
You
how much
sound like
shit
you're
I've been
high
up
and
to.
paranoid. I
I
can't
am
even
not
ruin
high and
your
Something wrong with
day.
his ears, though.
Alright, well,
It's not called.
you're moving like
Something
that.
wrong
I
with his
thought it
ears.
was weird.
Keep trying to talk to him, he doesn't hear.
Who?
Not you. Yarek.
I wanted to warn you guys what some of the conversation is. Geldir thinks you guys ignore him. He said it might. I'm saying because I told you guys one day that we should not get involved with the murder scene that was the explosion. Let Guardian. He thinks you guys actively ignored him, so I want to clear that up because I don't think you guys would actively ignore him.
I was not involved in this. We were just
I
there to
told you
observe
guys
things.
I didn't even
explosion.
go and I don't know.
I just stood guard.
Stay calm during the conversation. He
Yeah.
said that you said no to going to get
What?
rogue or something like that.
Oh, that's not true.
Okay, well, this is why we're gonna talk. I want to make sure everyone's on the same page because this happens a lot where people talk and then they don't understand each other and they have these misconstrued ideas. So we all stay calm in there. I trust you guys.
We won't cause any trouble, right?
No.
Don't get.
We won't
I'm
say what he
someone
wants
that
to
got
say.
emotional today. I totally understand. We'll talk to him. Don't just listen and convey your thoughts, your worries.
And if he has a complaint, we will listen to it, but there is not much past that. If he has a complaint, we will acknowledge
What I'm
it.
looking for here is just communication between both parties.
What did you say to him when he said we didn't talk to him?
I said that it was probably my fault because it's probably misunderstood because I was telling you guys to not help with the investigation, so that could have been partially what it came off as. I don't know. I even kind of maybe got a little upset because I was like, you guys literally threw out all the evidence. What are we supposed to do?
Alright, well, if you said that, then good.
I'm on your side as long as you're on my side.
We'll just have to find out what he's actually talking about when we get to that point.
Are you guys feeling okay after I said that?
Yeah.
I mean, I never trusted him in the first place, so I'm not really surprised.
Give it a...
He's a
Even
concept.
if you don't trust him.
If he says something, I will listen, but doesn't mean I have to really, you know, take much heed to it. If his complaint is legitimate.
Well, if he's actively coming around, we need to work with him closely, so there needs to be the semblance of cordiality, whatever that word is.
I don't know what that word means.
Just get along with each other, pretty much.
Aside from my distrust of him, I don't think I've ever been unkind or not cordiality of him.
Can I say something about Geldir?
Cordial.
Geldir absorbed crystals during the Aegis. I mean, not the Aegis, the Aether War? Aether outbreak. He came to the meat rack, absorbed stuff, mutated a little bit. Everyone lashed out at him, kicked him out of the meat rack. But he helped us. If he is a councilman now, there is reason to not trust him.
I'm saying I don't trust him because he is a councilman. Not because of the things he has done or not done.
What if I was a councilman?
It would probably hurt my trust in you. Those aren't good people. Even Galdir's son has already changed since he became a councilman. I saw him before, and I see him now. He has changed. Not to say that we will treat him poorly, but it's concerning.
You think if I was a councilman, I would change and be evil?
Absolute power corrupts, absolutely.
I've rejected things because I know that I'm not capable of them.
Why do you think we still have
And you're not a
certain
council
trust in
member.
you? You've turned it away. You don't see yourself as being more than others. Capable of leading in ways that, well, they try to lead.
We'll talk about what Geldir did after. Because I don't entirely see him being bad. He's just trying to set up a system for prison. Which could be bad.
Establishing order is good, but
I'm not saying like he's the absolute worst of worst, but it's just
not
a
of
little
most
bit
of
of
the councilmen.
mistrust,
I at
considering-
least hear him out.
Yeah.
Don't think his intentions.
Like if I had to
are
trust anybody on the council, it would be him, but I don't really trust anybody on the council.
I would agree with this. Either way, if you want to fetch him, and we will listen to his complaints.
Well, we have this room for 10 minutes. We'll have to buy another one when Geldi gets here.
Oh, is he not here?
You only have these rooms for 10 minutes?
Well, this one, I said the cheapest one, because I just wanted to talk to you guys quickly so that you weren't ambushed.
Well, we appreciate it.
So we'll wait outside, and then we can start. Penny, are you okay?
Yeah. Just, I don't know what to think. Because I thought I was helping out. I wasn't holding anything from him.
Tell him.
You think I can change the mind of a councilman?
Yes. Yes. Talk to him. Don't pretend that there's something larger than you.
I mean, Hamsky, that's the problem.
Right.
There is. The council is far bigger than any of us. Most of them.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, I'm still gonna tell him my opinion. I don't really give a shit. I'm still gonna tell him what happened. It's up to him at that point if he's gonna, like, you know, actually accept it or not.
I hear him say first what I did wrong.
I've spoken to a lot of councilmen, whether people think it or not, they do listen to me.
Yeah, you also run parts of Zafira. You make changes.
You make changes.
You are someone
helping in the
Hamsky.
street that I'm running.
To these people.
I'm just a nobody.
Try to tell him. No, you're not.
I'll hear him
let
out,
you
and then I'll say
speak through me,
what the
then.
truth is.
Good. Don't do it emotionally.
Well, shall we go back out before you run out of time? You have not already.
Yeah, I don't know. Want to know if we get charged overtime.
Give me 1 second. Literally 1 second. I'll be right out.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, just the other day, me and Trash were at the Red Wild.
You have an addiction
Of my body.
Yeah.
Come hither.
Where'd Cougar go?
Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it,
he
don't
went
think
into
it,
the
don't say
forest.
it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it.
There you go. Cougar.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that.
Add 1 to 1, then 2 1 to 2. I don't know who that is.
Councilmen what they want. You know?
2 to 2.
Yeah.
2 to 4.
I, for one, am not looking to be on the bad side of any more of them. What do you have to deal with, Melios?
Just start adding math problems in your head, and eventually it'll take up so much space to remember.
I'm just gonna simply explain to him what happened from my point of view. At that point, if he accepts it, then he accepts it. If he doesn't, then he doesn't. I can't change the man's opinion.
It's weird how I do have very goofy ways of helping people. I'm not as good as our old boss. Our old boss used to be really good at, like, calming people down, and I'm nothing like her, but I manage.
I just needed to clear my throat.
Be a bit more specific. Sorry, say that again. Everything that you just said kind of like cycled through my head and went right back. Can you just repeat that entire thing? Okay.
After you.
The Fox guy from yesterday.
What was on him?
Yeah, what's this on him?
No, I'm still looking. Like in his pocket.
You should sign up for
Yeah,
the
because
Mr.
apparently it's
Oldway.
all
He
weird
sounds like
shit
a
that
reliable
the other
source.
guy's
That's a
been
very
told
bold
about.
outfit.
The big turtle guy? Yeah, he should.
I don't know what was in his pockets.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I
Big turtle guy.
Which one?
They're the ones who checked them, not me.
Okay, fine.
The lady here.
Sure, okay.
Is there in like any martial art? Are they all
Hey, oh.
Oh, my eyes hurt. What?
I teach you how to punch people.
What the fuck?
I remember screwing with Big Turtle Guy.
If you fight enough
Yeah,
times,
split up
eventually
that
you
one.
can
Okay.
Are we talking about the wise one, or oh yes, that one?
Different turtle fashion. Different turtle.
I actually followed through on that thing. It almost cost me 2 of my jobs.
Oh.
Huh?
You know,
You
this
were
is
there when
reminding me why I don't
Gildir
come
and
to this place often.
I may have been too far.
you were there when Gildir and Roderick showed up.
The trick Bowser.
Did I tell him I wouldn't get rogue?
And then I had to run in with a funny outfit in order to
I don't think so.
basically
No, yeah.
Who's I guess? I don't know.
I gave Roderick everything. Video footage, the sample.
Wait, did you maintain the gaslight the entire time that you were actually trying to save her?
No, I was pointing it out.
Like we didn't even try to interfere with it. We just stood by the sidelines. We guarded the space so no one else entered.
Chimera came in.
Okay, so you stay here.
So
They were also wearing an outfit. They were wearing a costume.
I don't know.
We'll just.
I mean,
I don't recall interfering with the process at all. I simply asked a few questions to understand what had happened. Gave my thoughts when asked, and made certain that no one else, the patrons, and even the staff, interfered. I tried to make certain they were able to do their work. Nothing more and nothing less.
and I have all reason not to trust them because they lied about the maelstrom. But I still helped as much as I could. I didn't hold anything back.
Yeah, no, I was there. I saw you help.
You want to give a detailed report.
I was keeping people away from the fire, away from the body. I want to see what he has to say.
Yeah.
Because either he's making up a really big story or maybe he's mistaken.
There is a thing on the roof.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that would be the
Oh. I think he works here. Someone get the mop.
I don't think the mop's gonna reach.
Huh. Anyways.
I don't think you're gonna do that. They're gonna have to clean your footprints, and no one wants to get up there.
Yeah, we'll just have to see what he says.
Go away, we're not on DMT.
Yes,
I need to stop asking if you're okay.
we're just waiting.
I don't know.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
We're just talking.
To be fair, I did think
why
that
is
they
this-
were
All I
extremely
know
low.
is I saw Hatsune Miku at the Red Wilds last night.
Why is the staple remover
Not been the
burping?
same since.
I don't think that's a burp.
It's growling.
Yeah, it's rolling in the weird mouse thing.
Blue hair, pigtails.
That Japanese person?
Yes, they went to the Red Wilds.
Got it.
You want to tell her the crazier part?
The craziest part, I heard this in passing. Apparently
It hurts
they
my
were
head to
part
look
of
at
the
it,
Mortician
whatever it is.
synagogue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't make that shit up.
Weird.
Hatsune Miku.
I'm sure they must be a knockoff. Sure, take a staple remover as your friend.
Expanding?
No, that definitely was
back,
her.
got it back.
Hair and all.
The one that just touched you.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Chad, she hyperventilating.
Can I help you?
Real danger sense vibes.
27. I'm
You
fine.
don't even have one.
I saw it again. I had to stop myself.
Leave.
Are the walls
That thing bothers my eye to look at.
No, it's fine. I'm better now.
I didn't go to the onsen at all
Okay.
last time I was here. I
You
should do
fucking
that.
killed it. This is so sad.
Yes.
That sounds
Double layered up, that's right.
Do they make clothes for goblins like me?
Why would I know?
I don't know why I did this.
Because you run the place.
I don't know. We don't have a tailor. We have a pawn shop.
Do they sell golem clothes?
As needed a place to lay low.
I have no idea. You'll have to ask them. Toronto's right over there. He works at the garage. Maybe they can.
Why can't I have drip?
Do anything.
Why are you
Go
asking
to a
us?
grocery store.
Tree store. They sell trees there, right?
I said grocery store. Go to a Kohl's.
Cold.
Go to Walmart.
Yeah, just be left-handed.
That was a headache.
I don't know what any of that is.
I hate TP. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I heard something crack when I stood up. Oh!
I know what a Kmart is.
Aren't you gonna do like yoga or some stretching, you know?
Oh my god.
I'm too much of an old lady.
Well, I have no idea. You'd have to talk to my employees. Charles at the pawn shop.
I'll ask him if he has any dirt for rocks.
Bye. Huh?
Not a bad idea. You can call me. I would like to have a conversation.
Yeah, I get the feeling Gelly Welly's not going to be here for a bit, considering how full the onsen is.
Oh,
The psycho
oh
must be
Jesus.
taking this chair now.
To be honest, we could probably all just split up if we need to. I already know he's trying to get here. I think the train's fucking him up.
Yeah. I mean, all the universe is fucking you up.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the universe or if that's my head.
Think it's the universe, because I've been getting headaches too.
Yeah, vampire couple.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you and literally half the people in this building. Big whoop, I'm a human.
It's not hard to break, honestly.
I knew what was coming.
Just immediately.
I knew the second that Everest showed up.
I'm like,
I knew.
So, do you think?
I just discovered I'm the most powerful being in the universe. I saved someone from the flux.
How did you do it?
They were about to just poof. I started praying and they came back.
I was about to poof. I think you might have saved me over here too.
You meant something very different.
Not.
Hi.
What?
How was the forest, Vega?
Oh, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Even so, all the torches is
He
like,
thought he saw a
you know,
cave.
I'm like not the biggest fan of all the torches for some reason.
I remember you got that tail and I grabbed it and you yelled at me, never mind.
What do you mean? There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
because
with
I
that.
just like got it.
The Lotus had a competition for in
Bio.
celebration of all things and such, right? I was the first one to in the competition because you know
We're waiting
I'm
for a
short,
councilman.
right? Come here. So I won. And the reward
You can't hold me with one arm.
was a golden thong. You know,
Yo, I'm so glad Flurry's happy now.
yeah.
They've been,
Normally happy?
Like normal happy?
they're normal,
Normal
but
happy.
they're also crying at the same time.
It wasn't crying. It was. My magic
I'm
was
gonna go
leaking out of
visit
my
the
eyes.
spirits
so it
while
looked
we're
like
waiting on the
tears.
guild year.
Oh, that's called crying.
Good night.
I also cry.
He arrives.
Afford to walk around.
Call for
Well,
your
if he arrives, he can wait on us then, or at least me. He's making us wait, so.
Yes, but I'm saying that if he arrives,
Can't help it.
I'll let you know.
Right. I'm gonna go visit the spirits.
Brought me back, and I'm good now.
It was nothing bad.
Sorry, I got very excited.
Nemesis wanted one day first-hand experience with the Dragon Hunters.
Did nobody hear me say that I kissed the flux? And I got better. People kiss. It was directly on the mouth, lip to lip, tongue to tongue. And it was really hard, I did it!
Ooh, I walked up on something.
Yeah, I
I did
don't
it, but I
really
did it.
know either.
Ugh.
Once I agree with you. Orvildson.
Well, in that case, I will speak the words of most of the young people from the mid to late 2020s. Watch me whip, and watch me nail it.
On your shoulder.
There you go.
What the heck does that even mean?
Everyone.
The dance move. I don't know.
Why are you dancing?
Why are you like mean mugging me?
You did. You really did.
I don't know why. I had to pause and think and clear my mind.
Oh boy.
Well, you get your relaxation over at the Anywhere today?
Because unlike some people, I'm
No,
trying to
not yet.
retire from that.
Someone's here, and if he decides to approach and ask, what am I telling him? Yes, I know.
Exactly. So
It's gonna be the case with Ludwig where he said that he's retiring, but he's not really.
Ow.
Nah, he's gonna
You know what's funny?
after like
Son,
10
you look so moody.
You know what's funny? It's your left arm. Well, your right arm.
He just
and
said
his
something
left arm.
about whipping and nay-naying to my
Yeah, I know.
face.
So we could.
Okay, I'm getting the gun. I'm getting the gun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Get my tongue.
You got tongue fast?
I mean,
I have tonfas, yeah. I've been learning to use them.
He has been learning to do this.
How many?
got the
Okay, how
fancy
many
new-
times did he hit himself into the face?
Twice.
Yes, once or twice, I think. Only. He has been learning quite well. If anything.
Hold on.
Been learning this and learning to keep his emotions in check.
I was not thinking that.
To use
Live.
G.
Live.
They did a snicker when they walked away.
Did it again.
They were assuming
I was gonna say
your
watch
right
this,
arm
but-
is used for something. They were being lewd.
Hello, Skipper-san.
He's dying again.
Technically,
I'm so not used to seeing you with your hair down, by the way. It's very pretty.
Talk about
I mean, I like it up too.
I have been tying it up a lot lately. Kind of like it. Keeps
Pray
it out
for
of the
me,
way.
Kaiga. Pray for me, Kaiga.
That's when I'm a bit more relaxed. I do try to.
because I was actually trying to hit them with a
I've heard it's good for organics to like make sure not to always have it up.
Yeah. The problem I run into is it's so fluffy all the time.
And a folding chair would have hurt her over.
No matter how much I brush it.
Is that really a problem?
logic.
Usually people say that they love fluffy hair.
Yes, but it becomes difficult to
Me?
manage.
Yes?
With me.
What?
Alright.
What is he wearing?
It was mind.
Nice to
Thought
meet
you
you.
didn't get to see the logo.
I did not expect to learn that.
Are you a dwarf?
Yes, I am a dwarf.
You're fucking. You good?
Why does your nose move? in
I
that
wanted
way
to show
when
you.
you're
Oh,
talking?
yeah, I'm having issues though, so I feel like if I try to show you, then I might just fuck up. I look.
Sega Dreamcast.
Remember when I used to kick everyone?
Yeah. But like,
Close. I've been practicing.
it's I mean, honestly, nothing wrong with
He's actually dying.
I mean, like they've got.
You got this, man.
I mean, it makes me think of.
Do you know how to?
No,
do you
I
know
can't.
How to, do you know
I
this
can't.
dance move
No.
from the early 2000s to late 2000s?
You gotta skipper and
I can't.
dude. You gotta kiss the flux on the mouth.
But like speaking of kicking,
Yeah.
remember when we were like
See, everybody ignored me. But no,
Victor and
Oh no, I heard you very loud and
I
clear.
kissed.
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
It's like
That was a good
when
fight.
it
That
started,
hurts
we,
more.
yeah, but when it started, we both, you and
It's
me
okay.
both, went in with a kick.
Watch me whip.
Back then, we were the
I'm sorry, I was
like,
very, what do people say? Euphoric? Excited?
I've gotten slightly
just
better.
going with the
Still
front
bad.
kick. Just going still with
I know the front kick is gonna have a lot of weight on it.
Wait a minute. You don't have lips.
Okay, so basically what you do
How do you
when you're
kiss
synthetic, at least what I usually do, is I make like a kissy noise and I give a little static shock. When I kiss.
That reminds me of
all
Amnesia
you
or
have to do,
something.
all you have to do.
What the fuck? Oh my god, we're waiting for Galdir.
Kiss the forehead.
Everything's all weird.
Currently talking about a draconic issue. I actually also need to inform you since I am
I get it.
giving one of your staff members a chance.
The kiss is too strong.
Sorry,
Oh
I
god,
was
fuck, please.
listening to
Oh my god,
something.
I am too powerful.
Can't help it.
no, I
I'm not
know.
just saving people for the flags, I'm also bringing them
Oh god! Don't kiss it! I don't kiss it!
Why is that the second person that has been
Okay, now I'm gonna.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk around a little bit more.
Hey.
Oh, goddamn, all 360.
Yeah, I think it's just,
Oh my. You and Toronto are twinning.
Look, point is, Martina,
You did a whole 360 on the
I'm a
You
wolf.
were breakdancing.
yeah, thank you.
why did you meow?
I
don't know. I make a little random noises. I'm brain
Yeah,
dead.
Flo just makes every noise that she thinks is comfortable.
They don't have their shops.
Brain dead.
I am not as forgiving as some of the others.
Brain dead moment.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, let's go, Skip. Break it down. Break it down.
If you say that to another vampire,
And then I do the thing.
What was the term?
Yeah, oh shit.
You'll be sucked like
Yeah,
a
oh shit.
Look at him go.
Shit. And then
I don't think you realize who you're threatening.
Excuse me, is there a problem over
That's going
here?
to faze me at all.
I am
nah,
not
it's fine. He's just
threatening.
being
No.
edgy. He's just being edgy.
I am saying the facts. This is not a
Yeah,
threat.
yeah. You're a vampire.
I'm not threatening
very
anyone.
scary. Ooh, okay, all right. Sunlight. I'll bring a UV torch.
Sunlight
Okay.
does not kill
Well, what? So wait. Okay. So if it doesn't, then what? Are you even a vampire? Then?
It just weakens me.
Okay, before we get too far ahead, what the hell did you do?
I just heard him say something coven, and it's like, hey, are you witchy boy?
Oh, you made an aside comment. They took offense to it. Dude, just grow bare balls.
Yes, okay.
And I'm not allowed to fly.
Proprio-san, I don't think that's necessary.
What's your
I do
deal?
not know it. I am.
I know. I just.
I'm sorry,
hate-
but whatever he said, he probably
and
said.
you don't know
you
who
keep-
I am.
Come with me if you'd like.
In
I said it because I meant it.
excuse me.
I don't need to know who you are. You threatened
And
my
I don't need to know who you are. So you know what's the big deal?
It's because you threatened my honor. I was minding my own business.
Okay, all right, yeah, okay, great, but like, you know, you're right next to.
But I don't need to ask that.
Okay, all right, well, great.
Oh, we can't eat it.
Yeah,
Stop
okay,
insulting
all
Hot
right,
Topic.
cool.
Grab somebody here, come.
What?
Your ass off.
Hey, what? Hey, what? You drain me? Okay, look, I'm crippled. I don't have a good sense of balance. Okay, what?
Whatever. Sorry about that.
I don't want to smack people. I'm turning around. Please be wary of my wings.
I saw you there.
Come on, Tornado. Stop causing trouble. I wasn't there. I'm gonna have to get that one in front.
Stresses me out.
What an asshole.
Yeah, I usually don't use such words to describe people, but yes.
It was kind of funny because he tried to insult Toronto back by implying he didn't have an eye or something. I know.
I don't know. Probably just someone looking for an excuse to pick a fight with someone.
Probably.
Was when we like having the fight where I was beating the fuck out of you, and I was rooming on the couch where Venus was sitting right now, and she was like, hey, tomato, and she fucking tasted it.
Would you like to hit that skinny good luck?
Hello, Percy-chan.
Just alone with your thoughts.
For the moment, waiting on Galder-san to show up.
Oh.
Yes, apparently he's taken issue with, apparently how I treated him recently. Yes,
What did you do?
barely interacted
He's not
with
usually sensitive.
him. Apparently I ignored him during one of his investigations.
He's upset because you ignored him.
Good luck has been bestowed.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I plan to hear him out, and if he just wants an
I feel
apology,
like there's more than that,
I will give
but
it to him.
good luck.
I don't know. To be fair, it was Samsky-san. explaining it to me, so it's possible there is far more to it that he didn't mention.
Immediately how the next 5 seconds were about to
Regardless,
go.
I will hear him out.
Possible things are lost in translation. Good luck.
Possibly. I don't know.
Don't get arrested.
He was offering me some sort of job recently, and I'm not entirely keen on it.
What?
Well, who knows? Maybe they want to sweeten the deal.
No.
Don't get blackmailed.
You're right.
Call me if you need it.
Yeah, no.
Of course.
What that's it. I just get to be a cocky piece of shit because I've got a false sense of security while I'm inside this building.
I mean, it's a pretty earned sense of security. Not much.
Sakoto has the metric treating you. Because the only real time we interacted was when I kicked down the door. And when I scared you in the mech. That was like the 2 times we really attacked.
I remembered. Well, actually, I was hoping to talk to you about that. When we first met, Hamsuki-san warned me that you're not particularly keen on things like magic and other supernatural things.
Yeah, bad experience.
I wanted to make sure we would be okay with each other. I see no reason to hate you or have any issues with you. Nariton has been a wonderful friend to me since I have gotten to know her.
Flurry, don't encourage it. I just told him not to do it.
But I am a scion. Weird mind power things, to keep it simple.
So like Shen.
Like Shen, yes. I tried to keep them under control, but wanted to make certain.
So like, I can just give like my explanation why I'm not a big fan of like magic.
Yes, please.
Short term, too many idiots with too much power that they shouldn't have.
Oh, I can agree with this.
That's like my base like thinking. Personal experience, I was on a team with a squad. One of them just learned fire magic.
That's why I'm not gonna tell her.
Basically had it under control. At a certain point, started panicking, flooded the whole room with fire.
Neither do I.
I thankfully just got scathed. Everyone else in the team didn't have it that nice.
Sorry to hear that. Where I come from, our people, we always try to make certain that people are aware of magic and the dangers behind using it. Although, we do teach people how to use it if they have the gift. We try to at least make certain they can keep it under control if they happen to be particularly powerful, for whatever odd reason.
So far, the most competent person I've like met.
Oh my god, yeah, so just what? I struggle to control it, magic. What are you talking about?
Well, you like fucking saved my life thanks to it. But yeah, basically.
You saw the
really
tree.
bad while you were gone, actually.
Yeah, I blame Toy for that because he gave me like some fade.
Possibly. We have been wondering if Fairy-chan's careful watch on top of her happy magic has perhaps inspired the tree to grow a bit faster than it normally would. It is also possible it is Fae influence.
Maybe combination.
I am not particularly familiar with them, but I have heard a number of stories about the Fae.
You will not keep me away so easily.
Yeah,
that
maybe it's a combination of.
Being said, I can understand, and I promise you, I do what I can to make certain it stays under control. Since we first met, honestly, I feel like it feels normal to me now. Whereas before I was sort of afraid of it. Even the glowing thing that happens, it's just sort of a thing. Spirit.
I see. I glowed at one point because you ever went to the Los Angeles?
Oh, I was just there today.
Yeah, one day I went. I got like a little bit injured. Oh, I got pretty injured, so I went to the healing spring there. And because I had a concussion, I fell asleep. I stayed in that spring for the whole night.
I have been warned of the
He's
spring.
very glittery.
Yes.
So basically, all of my tattoos started glowing blue. I was glittery and I was high as fuck when I woke up.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I think I posted in the group chat that I have a nuke. And yeah, and I think Rogue and Sachi got involved because of that.
I mean, as I understand, it's a pretty serious threat, but.
Yeah, it wasn't a nuke. I literally just had a rocket launcher that I obtained in that mission. But I was high off my mind, so I just said, "Hey, I have a nuke."
Yes, I have been there a couple of times now. I quite enjoy it, as does Iris. We like sitting in the water and soaking for a while, and enjoying the fresh air.
D is amazing. I need to tell D you're awake.
Oh, if I had known, I would have told her today. While I was there, was asking her for advice.
Trying for like forever to get her to spar me.
Instead of filling it with water.
Oh, D?
They.
I wanted to get them to spar me for like forever, but like every time I met them, because like our sketches are so different, every time I met them, they didn't have their gear or I didn't have my gear.
They got a gun sword now. I forgot what it's called.
Oh goodness. Well,
probably called it.
Whatever you do, just be careful, you know? Don't get yourself landing back in the tube.
Oh my god.
Definitely. That's why I would probably like to do it at the onsen, because they have some weird healing stuff going on.
I have only fought here at the onsen once, and it was a long time ago. Yeah, it's a bit reckless, but I challenged Slade Song to a fight.
We had Fleur and I had the most like out-of-body experience here at the onsen, like old onsen, ever. This one white-haired dude, what's his called, like Fuji something, and some other chick were fighting, and they were like exploding. They were out in the garden, and we could see the explosions.
Oh.
We were outside. The arena was behind us. We could still see the explosions going past us. It was like fucking fireworks.
I remember. I was still so small back then. I've been like this for a while now.
That is a really green dude.
Listen, I was drinking.
Many strange people here tonight.
Too much
You think you still didn't see Fable?
I know if he catches me. Again, just like watch out. I'm pretty sure he's gonna drop kick me or something.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to hug you.
That
was a long time ago. Did we ever end up selling that shit? I remember you.
Yeah, it might have been the case for like coral and Carol.
Yes.
Dragon fruit feet.
Okay.
I started working with Humsky quite some time ago. I think about the time that I met you and the time you kicked in the door. I had been getting to know him. He was kind to me. Honestly, did not have many friends, so it's nice to talk to someone.
Sakoto, is everything alright?
Everyone is just sitting here talking, but their son is not here yet.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
This is nice here. Let's throw a line on while I was gone.
My sister is someone Asmo in detective.
You know what?
been trying my best to help
You could always throw a fireball
help
at
guide
them.
him
I got
where I
like
can.
scared
I'm not exactly a businesswoman, but you know,
because I'm religious, by the
there
way.
are some things I understand.
Stardust as Mo.
But he and I also suck at business, but we still kept fools with Dimitri.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Like 3 different people named Kyle.
Been very stressed dealing with all of it on his own.
I was very
Tried to
sorry.
take as much of the load off his shoulders as I can, but
I've been made aware that it was
it's
training at school.
No, it was during a fight at the gym.
he values his ability to react to things,
I think the thing is,
Unfortunately.
it can be a bit of a
for better or worse.
Do you want an explanation?
No, I got you.
Speak of the devil.
I didn't know I.
He showed up here.
No, I'm so sorry.
He should walk away and just walk
You
past us.
continue resting. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm so focused on things.
It's fine.
I have the feeling I need to kick another door.
It was after we
We all learned
found
from it.
that,
We're
or you
moving
figured
on.
out the code. That
I'm using it.
he explained a bit more of what had happened to you and
Hey, Doc.
My goal is to
the
make sure it doesn't go to waste.
companies involved.
Just not painkillers, that's the only reason I'm able to walk.
We found those locations, and we weren't sure at first, but he seemed to think that perhaps they would yield something. It was not long after that he asked me if I would be willing to assist
Again,
if it
is
came
what it
to
is. And
trying to
going
find
forward,
what
I
was
shouldn't be-
necessary for you.
Currently not a weapon.
I shouldn't be calling anyone in from the outside anyway.
I think that was about the time that I thought it would be wise to try to reach you while you were asleep, just in case maybe you would be able to guide us somehow, or perhaps a memory of yours might lead us in the right direction to find what you needed. In truth, it was you that told us what you needed
To the hunters.
to wake up.
Someone gave me a crystal saying that the thing is.
When it comes to the
was
hunters,
like a
your
younger
actions with them.
you.
Your actions are your actions. Your choices are your choices. If you want to work with people who are inside, then by all means.
Listen,
But when it comes to situations that I command or condone,
I understand. I don't expect you
shouldn't be
to
working with people outside anymore.
remember. You were dreaming after
I
all.
think to improve as well. Use everything.
Only found on one planet.
Perhaps some things are just left better to
That's
dreams.
something that could cause big issues for us in any scenario that goes wrong. You could have pressed charges. They could have pressed charges against you.
Got a picture of him as a teenager now.
Something that needs to be careful when it
I don't
comes
want to
to
rock a judge.
anything.
I'm good.
You know,
Your
I
dad
think his
left
hair
us a
was longer
photo
than
of
it is
him
now.
as a teenager.
I wonder, Kaka-san, will you
Yeah,
be
because I didn't have anything to cut it.
cutting it short or continuing to let it grow out?
Actually, it's probably gonna
Goblin noises at each other.
I do like the side cut.
If he wants it.
Don't get me wrong.
I don't think you meant the brain.
I understand the mindset.
I
I'm
understand.
a mercenary, not a security guard.
What do you pay up to?
But with what Hemsky wants to make them erect into, I need to
Seeing as you nearly burnt it today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sue the public.
Oh, did you almost light yourself on fire here?
Yeah, I walked past.
Is that what you were talking about with your
it's
tail?
Right on my head. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It actually started burning when I got it off.
Well, that's a relief.
Believe me.
He ran in circles for a second. It was really funny.
I would be lying if I said I hadn't almost accidentally set my hair on fire once or twice with, you know, a candle or something sitting nearby that I was not paying attention to.
The torch is here the exact height as his tail, so gotta be careful.
But
That's what you get for being so tall.
do what's necessary. What needs to be done.
The second one on the right.
Because most other people won't.
That's scaly addiction.
Yo, Omniscient Tree, thanks so much for the sub,
I don't know,
dude.
maybe it's because
Thanks for
the
subbing
area
for
is just
29
bigger, but I have to see there's more meat rack in here than like anything else.
What do you mean in this plane?
Sorry?
I don't know if it's just because the areas are like bigger, so everyone is just like separated, but it feels like there's more metric here than anyone else.
Well,
It's infested the place.
a number of us were asked to come here tonight for a meeting. That means that since many of us are all friends, or at least co-workers to some degree, everybody's sort of just coming together here.
Oh yeah, right.
That being said, now that Galbirsan is here, I suppose I will be needing to speak. Actually.
And start a secret plan to rob the wall from
Galbirsan is here. He's just entered the tea room.
We got the whole crew here.
On our way.
It was a gray box and then a
Are you?
Reaching out to some friends. Getting in contact with security firm, and I'm gonna have someone come in to give a seminar.
You ever been to a seminar? Nice.
Got this dude in the LED. Did you read the chat?
Is it gonna be a PowerPoint presentation?
Earlier I suppose. What about it?
Employee chat. About the dude in the
noodles, that's not a true seminar.
Oh, the Tyler one?
His name, it's so easy.
I don't know, I like mocking him.
I haven't exactly had the best opinions of him leading up to now, but knowing that he has hurt so many people, murder, that so few are strong enough to put up with him, worries me, you know? It's bad enough to have a murderer in it. Have someone who is capable of such destruction. What's worse is the one that apparently is doing all of this with. I know them. When I first started my job at Aegis, it's Axion. They were working there, and didn't like them much. They had a very...
Sometimes people are just
How would you say, more like don't respect anyone who has a practice of religion or is of a certain nature. A bit racist, really.
Like the steel cargo.
Okay, this goes straight to the racist.
Yeah. The few times I worked with them, they were very rude. So I did not get along with them very well. Eventually they were fired. Apparently they had gone and destroyed something and hurt a bunch of people.
I get you. So you're saying make it
I got
faster.
fired for it.
Yeah, it's like always the most dangerous people that as soon as they get like some sort of negative pushback, they immediately go ape shit and destroy some shit.
These Tyler, you know.
There's a lot of people walking around.
He showed up at the meat track today and I wasn't sure what to do because, you know, someone like him, he decides to, he could probably kill me.
Something happened.
Yeah, I just like walked past him. Whoa! Got them! Looks like I don't even fucking need Tyler. I just die on my own, I guess. But I won't tell you what it was. But Jesus Christ.
The question is, do we want to ask something? I'm glad. I would like to go and visit them later. He might be in another meeting. I'm not sure where he went off to. We could just talk to him ourselves. This is a problem with us.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not too fast.
Neither am I. I'd rather just get this over with.
Betrayed!
I agree.
Betrayed!
You've never had the big
I'll ask him.
money.
I returned from the dead. Triumphant.
I thought someone like you would be like in the.
I've been betrayed, Sonny! I've been betrayed!
That's right. Things get
Well, imagine getting betrayed
Yeah.
by the cringe.
I unfortunately have to have money.
That sucks.
Get better friends.
This whole eating food
Get better.
thing and, you know, employees type thing gets very nasty.
I
photosynthesis.
You went and took a huge soak and everyone's still out here?
Well, Galdir and Yark are waiting for Hamsky.
What did you want?
Okay, so I think
I was informed that you wish to speak with myself, Berton, and
Something you can discover within yourself.
Did you wish to speak now, or did you wish to wait for Hamsky-san?
like what? Spray. I'm planning on getting a spray bottle of coconut water and I'm going to
You can go with whatever you wish.
UV flashlights, holy water. Take the vampire. You gotta find out the type.
Apologies.
If it's disease-based or smash-based, they're
What do
very
you like
different
eating
in how
better?
they
Do you
handle
like
different
fried
stimuli,
turkey
so
or
you
fried
need to get
chicken?
more
I suppose it would be simpler to just speak now, rather than
Knowledge
waiting.
is everything about them. The more you know about your enemy, the more you can figure out what makes them tick and irritate
You can just pull you away from the noise. Since not this overwhelming for me.
That is preferable, at least. That way we can speak clearly and plainly.
Sorry, cilantro.
We can just go across the room up the stairs.
Of course.
I feel like my time's about to be cut short.
It just tastes like grass.
The grumpy one is coming.
Alright, he's ready for us.
The great set one.
It is
Have a good
grass.
evening, Councilman Nemesis.
Yes, because it is.
I see.
We have enjoyable things to deal with.
Yeah, being a plant doesn't give it an excuse. Apples are.
Unenjoyable. I didn't even know those things.
Cilantro's my favorite fruit.
I got two. One's draconic slaying, and the other one's just corporate propaganda.
God, he's just meeting after meeting, isn't he?
He is a distinguished businessman, of course.
The most important person in the waterfront.
Thank you for the replacement head while I was down.
Huh?
Basically nothing.
You only used one fucking part.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, just
Pretty part.
At least you can stand.
Why didn't you use the whole thing?
I'm stealing
Because it's kind of a look.
Oh yeah, Hamsky, do you want to be in the room with us three?
Oh, you smell.
Aesthetics. The answer is aesthetics.
I was gonna have a lot of us in there. Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
Oh no, it's like
Sounds like a
The
task
world
for
of
the
fashion is a mystery.
Well, I mean, it's mainly that.
That's okay. He is my boss after all. If he wishes to, I won't stop
You
him.
Mirak folk confuse the fuck out of me.
Which is.
Alright, let's go.
I do appreciate it. I'll probably end up using one of the
You have a room?
for this one. I appreciate it.
No, I just got here. I was trying to.
I meant to say, I accept
Well, come on.
just need
I'm
some-
overclocking the 10-minute room because I forgot to give the key back. Let's go.
How much is that gonna cost?
I guess in the future, let that man know. But always he's going to his like third or fourth meeting of the day.
John!
Hey, some days I have meeting after meeting and it sucks.
Now you're around all the stinking things.
7 meetings down. 9 to go.
Okay, I mainly, Nemesis is in here. This one's for us to communicate a little bit better. Not necessarily Foxtech or anything right now. Sorry, Nemi Wemmy.
He is gonna kick your ass.
You did not.
I didn't mean to.
He's gonna kill you, Hamsky.
You're on.
The last time I said to that fucking man, you threw a spear at me.
He threatened to throw me in the ocean.
Popular area.
See, this is why everybody calls him and McKay is just councilman name. You gotta be polite.
Okay, I.
You nippy might be in front of Nemesis and he was backhanded me.
He said he was gonna throw me into the ocean if I called him that again.
I want to make sure our entire Should I bring Coral in here? If we're gonna have
Probably.
Yark
I mean,
and
does she
Sunny.
need to be in here?
Are you three okay?
She's, Yarik's.
They're
This
working
is your
on
decision
Yark's
to make.
side. 1 second.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
I honestly thought she was coming behind us.
Yeah, I don't know what this specific conversation is.
Well, if his goal is to, improve communication between, so to speak.
Right.
Well, at least he remembered her in the end.
That's a plus.
Okay.
Squeaky.
Cool. All right. Now, get him, boys.
Just kidding.
What?
Sorry.
He would kick our
I'm
asses.
joking.
He
I'll
knows
throw
where I
Indy's
live.
cake
I
here.
know it'll send like an entire herd of deer after my ass.
Kinky.
We'll fight one day.
You should do that one day.
Go for the jug. Oh, wait, never mind.
Going back to what we were talking about at the meat rack, I just want to make sure everyone in this room is communicating well. If we have any misconceptions or conceptions of each other, say them, because we have to work together. Even if we don't like each other. I don't like Yark at all.
Idiot,
I'm just kidding.
He's a bit of a piece of
Kamsky smells like old bacon.
Acquired taste like coffee.
But Gilder, you had things that you.
I'll make it easy. If you probably are aware that Charles does a bit of double dipping. Runs the pawn shop, but he also helps me out with matters on street level affairs. Just gives me information, gives me input of what he sees, things like that, and offers opinions to me. Since I see things in a different light or different lack of eyes, and I would not call it an issue, but a curiosity with you, Sakoto. There are times that I would ask how your day was, and you would freeze up and such, and I would ask Charles about it. He mentioned that you feared me.
As I fear all the
Oh, yeah,
councilmen.
you're a fucking councilman.
There a way I can correct that?
Step down.
Would be like an emperor suddenly addressing a subject of his.
Sorry.
As I see it, I am no one to the council. For you to suddenly address me, this is unusual to me. Perhaps being friendly, I can appreciate, but as for my concern... Yes. Well, I believe I had made myself clear before that I don't trust the council. And while you are far more mild than the rest of them, you are still a councilman. And that deserves a certain amount of caution and a certain amount of respect. If you are concerned, it is personal, it is not.
My concern was the, freezing up of such. It was, something I haven't had to deal with in quite some time. So I was no longer used to it.
If I may ask, when was this?
This was a few weeks ago when I brought Sachi's son around to meet that. Archibald.
I'm not familiar with who this is, but to be honest, a few weeks ago I was dealing with something a bit, how do you say,
I'm aware.
heavy.
If it's what I think it is.
Yes.
Purple people eater. That's my nickname for him.
Oh, I guess I never really considered him purple, but perhaps yes.
It's one of his favorite colors.
One of.
I have nicknames for the other councilmen you might like. They're all toxic. It's great.
And don't say any of them to them, obviously.
I think that goes
You can
with
say
the
to
question.
Sachi. You can say it to his face. I call him Baby Man.
No.
I mean, to be fair, it's like how I call you Cheeto nipples.
Okay, that's because of fucking sin, okay?
No, that was because of me and Amari.
Almost. Oh, she calls me Cheeto Man. That's what it was.
Oh.
Fuck the three of you for that. Anyway.
Sin hasn't talked to me in a while.
Either way,
I've been
again,
having a
that's,
weird time with mindsets of Guardian. I understand perceptions that could be misleading. And there was a perception at the time. I informed Yorick and Coral over it of what it was. People believed that my people and I were gearing up against ZMF.
I'm unaware of this.
Which I would say is... That's where things get weird. I have received reports of rumor mills that spread. And some of the rumors would either lead back to one of you three, inconsistently. I am not putting blame on anyone, not saying that you're saying shit. But if I'm hearing things to a consistent level, that your three names keep coming up across me or around me in regards to Guardian perceptions that are incorrect, I would like to correct that if you have any.
I don't believe
I mean, I'll just admit to it. I was the one who was talking about it.
Can I be real though? There was a lot of people talking about how ZMF were going to be a major issue and Guardian popping up at the same time with Sachi's declarations at the council meeting. I don't think that
Sachi
is
was
entirely
paranoid as fuck. I've been talking to ZMF, or at least trying to, working with them. Coordinating the best I can, so we don't step on each other's toes and cause issues.
And
are we
that's good
wary
for
of each
everyone.
other? Fuck yeah, we are. I have beef with ZPD, and hearing Upper City taking control is... You hear stories of light industrials called the Forge and Rebirth, right? Do you know?
Not exactly. Remind me.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Upper City treats synthetic life as no life at all, and it's just a workforce. When they are no longer useful, they kick them off. They fall down. Industrial reprograms them and gives them individuality again. Hence, Rebirth. And since most of my closest are synthetic, Roderick, Bishop, and the others, and I hear Upper City is taking control of this authority, it made many of us on
Let's
edge.
assume Bishop was a Borg. Oh well.
He's more machine than man. Funnily enough, I think he has more prosthetics than Smasher.
Ooh.
Fucker's older than me. It is strange. But we are wary, we are paranoid, but... Guardian was moving towards, there was a threat outside of the city that a moon and a few others discovered. That made several of us want to get into the mindset of better to have than not need, and to need and not have. Bill, you seem familiar with what I'm talking about.
I am very familiar.
Yes, I will not get into detail of what it is, of course. It is
Recommended,
something that
yes.
we hopefully should not be having to get into. And sculpture before it even touches anywhere near this fucking city. Open. However, I had a meeting with Fox Tech today. Corporate elevator. Now their behavior. That is a topic for a different conversation. But they're mentioning being a security firm, trying to compare themselves to Guardian a bit. We were very similar. Is Sonny still in the room?
I think
He
he.
was to represent them.
I think he got poofed.
Good. Fox, excuse me the fuck out. I don't want to say that.
Oh, there he is.
He's here. There he is. He's
I'm wary. They're outsiders coming in. I've talked to the council. Sonny, you're unaware of this. I've talked to the council with regards of if outside groups come to the city and start mucking about. Put me on. That's corporation or not. It includes people like Misty Shore and other organizations. Aegis is somewhat exempt due to their current benefactor and such. I don't have to step on toes with it, and frankly, I'm not a fan of calamari. I'm sorry, I should really stop with the jokes.
By the way, should we tell them about what we found Saturday?
Which one? So much shit has happened.
The fucking autopsy that Lorelei did.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but we could have Lorelei
have anyone
do
to
that
ask.
too. I could bring Lorelei in
Also,
here.
maybe have
We just told
Nemesis as well?
Nemesis too. We just told Nemesis.
Oh, okay.
Remember roughly what it was like when I came in and saw it.
Let me go get Lorelei.
The body was still fresh, but it smelled rancid. At least the head smelled rancid.
Yeah.
And it just kind of
I had
a bit.
I had an up-close look when they opened it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrap it a bunch of raw fashion paper, seal it in latex for months or longer.
Oh fuck.
Maybe even years. And you know.
Do they suck the brain out before or after?
I think it's before.
Probably before, yeah.
I can't see why they would ever
love
want to
lobotomites.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Is this the autopsy of the fucker that was found nearby? Or is this a different body?
No.
The one
This
that
is
got
the
cut
one
out.
that stabbed
The one that
Jack.
got, actually, the
One
one
of
that
them
got
snapped
found
and
nearby
stabbed
was
Jack.
literally ripped to pieces.
But also had the brain sucked out, right?
Yes.
That was before. It'd been sucked out a long time ago. I know.
If there are any details,
Rancid smell.
This was different.
Sorry, Penny.
I also don't think it
Didn't
was
mean to interrupt.
related in any way. I think it was something else. My personal opinion.
If there are any details that you guys didn't mention, Lorelei definitely knows what happened inside.
Autopsy, please.
Oh, alright. Do you know the details of the guy getting shot down? Because I feel that's important.
Out of that the way.
Alright.
I was going to get the report from Charles, but
Outside of the weapon ship, Jack was there with 3 bodyguards and a guy walked up. I didn't hear all of it, but basically Jack said, I'm done with you, nothing personal. The guy started getting very irate, started being like, nothing personal, and then this is personal, and then stabbed him, and then they got shot down right in front of me. We brought Jack into the... What?
Remy had also stated, noticing that said individual was unstable the entire time they've been around.
Oh no, he was very distraught. It seemed like he was getting fired, honestly. But Jack made it very clear that he didn't want anything else to do with him, and the guy did not take that well. We brought Jack into the ripping ship. He wouldn't let me heal him. His med healed him, but I did give him some bandages, some water and stuff. We took the body into the freezer. Jack told us that he was done with the body and he wanted nothing to do with it anymore, and we could do whatever we wanted. I started to once my one of my medics came in, we started to remove the mask. When we took off the mask, underneath it was very gooey, very gross, very stinky, and the head was covered in paper mache, or something like paper mache. We started removing the paper mache, and underneath it was just a skull. It's and not a rotted skull, not a bleached skull. It was very gooey, very stinky. But it wasn't rotting. It wasn't infected. Neither was the neck stump. It was still very much connected to the body as well. No eyes,
Don't forget the bite
no
marks.
brain. No
Yeah.
eyes, no
Don't
brain.
forget the-
There were bite marks all over the skull that are canine, and a drill in the back of the head. A drill hole in the back of the head. The blood test came back with a very high white blood cell count, which implied, and that's post-mortem. So it implies that it was regenerating in some sense. The organs were also moving around very, like, so when a body decays, it can build up a lot of gas and it can make things move around inside. But this was very fresh, so that would have been very soon for gases to build up and make things move. Like the heart was twitching and stuff. Not pumping, it wasn't pumping, but he was very dead. We did do a few tests. There's no soul in the body, nothing necrotic in magic nature. Kanto also did some biomass. Well, he had the thing consume the whole body, but we'll have a full report on that as well once he gets the readout. And that's we do have the mask still, though. However, it's just a mask. It's at least it's what it seems.
Nemesis left.
It's latex and fake fur, very like a Halloween mask. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. I put it in a box.
If it has a mind, it can be affected.
I've also gotten to see
Oh, sorry. We
the
also
one that
have
came
a
in
paper
was
Whether
that
it's
was around the head.
autonomous or not.
That's all I got. Sorry.
I also did get a visual on the one that came to verify everything. I got his personnel ID. I made him show up before I let him investigate anything, so we can, I guess, look into him, see if anything unusual, any disappearance, whatever, before he joined the company.
This is fucking weird.
Yeah.
And that's coming from me. I'm sorry, but I thought I dealt with weird shit.
I just realized the similarity of... Never mind.
Maybe they're idolizing you.
I don't know if it's paranoia as well, not to add to the weirdness, but it did seem like this skull was looking at me, smiling at me. It seemed somewhat aware. I don't know. It's very unusual. I don't know if that was just
Is it like
the
my
creepy
kind of
vibe getting
smiling
better.
at you, or was it different?
There was no thing in the eyes. I don't know. It just its jaw kept
Bad
falling
vibes.
off, and when I put it back on, it felt like it was smiling at me. I don't know if that's my paranoia, or if I was just getting creeped out. But it was the vibe I got. At this point, I don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, I did also do a lie detector test on Jack when he was in the police box. He did admit to having supernatural powers, and he was telling the truth. So.
He mentioned them in a bit more detail with me when we brought them in for questioning.
I don't think we have any real leads on the at least 2 people that have been killed by what we could assume was a murderer or something, or a group of murderers, or a terrorist attack, or whatever the fuck happened.
Whoever it is, if it's not them, is definitely following them decently close.
Are you still for my suggestion of putting my Korean man in the sewer? That sounds really weird.
If they're not gonna blow up the sewers, 'cause we've dealt with gas leaks in the sewers that could have blown up the meat rack, so be careful. But yeah, if they want to patrol down there, don't disrupt the Yute. Fine.
Also, I heard there's a rat mafia in the sewer somewhere.
A rat mafia. Of course. Am I going to have to hide the march from that?
Probably.
They're gonna recruit the frat.
Could there be something attached to their body? Like, the only thing in that
Only we
room
still
to
have.
escape would have been through the vents, through the pipes.
You mean like a curse or something like that?
Something inside the skull.
Like a Game of Thrones vagina monster.
What?
Game of Thrones.
I
think you're
Game of
thinking the
Thrones,
wrong-
it's a 400-year-old TV show movie thing where a shadow monster came out of a vagina.
See no more for something popping out.
So
I'm thinking more of a gas. Shadow.
Jack says he owes me 2 favors now. I was thinking about asking if I could do exploratory healing on him, just to see what's inside.
You might want to word it differently.
So, okay, if you don't know, when I heal someone, I phase my hand into their chest, and I find out where the boo-boos are and heal the boo-boos from the inside out. But I can do more than that. I can diagnose, I can look around, look for cancer, look for disease, look for weird supernatural bullshit. But my hand has to literally be inside of them to do that. It's hard
Could
to
be a
do that
good
on a
idea.
dead body or a zombie or the undead because there's so much going on. There's so much wounded that it gets confused and it's muddled, which is why I don't heal the undead. That's really fucking hard. Or stick my hand in a dead body.
If you won't get hurt in the
Preparing raw
process,
sawdust.
that's something.
But if he would agree to it, we might find out something interesting. I would definitely be able to tell if he just had a skull or not.
His mask is sewn on too.
Alright.
Either way,
well,
it's not necromancy. Definitely ain't
For
regular
now,
magic.
I kind of don't want Fox Tech in our street because their security is a little uppity. So
And
our people are uppity too, with them around.
Does he know about Ivan?
Which one's Ivan again? I remember
The
the
one
name.
that came and interrogated everyone.
Oh yeah. After all of that, Ivan showed up. I allowed him to come into the back to see the corpse multiple times. He kept pushing his way around. I don't know the full details, but
He was interrogating
little
guests.
aggressive.
He was
Patrons.
a very picky guy too.
We still need to see. He
Yes.
did.
He's
and
one of the
we
big
did.
chunky
Again,
boys.
The
I
big
did get
white
his
ones.
personnel ID. I can send you all the information off of that.
Not a fox mask, if that's what you're asking. Regular security.
No, he
I'm
wasn't.
talking the helmet Camlet.
Yes.
This is my main concern, and why I'm talking to Nemesis and you. I don't want them pushing their way into the meat rack and thinking they have control of the street, because technically we don't own the street.
Technically.
I also heard about something happening today at the pawn shop.
Well, the pawn shop had people standing in front of it, and they wouldn't move. They also did it at the corpo area. I told them to separate and stand off to the sides. They refused. They laughed in my face. Honestly, I squeezed through them out of spite.
They stopped an employee from going into the pawn shop and said the pawn shop was closed.
They didn't stop her from going
We
into
need
the
the
pawn
footage.
shop.
We need
They
the
were
footage.
pointing out it was closed as a reason for them to be standing out front.
It was
they
still.
also weren't blocking the
It was
door.
still irritating.
People have just been picking
They should
fights
be
with them
respecting us.
constantly.
They're
The
picking
problem
fights with
there
us.
is who's going to want to go into a business when people are standing outside with armed weapons.
What about the
This
ribbons?
reminds
Just
me
sounds
actually.
like an occupation, what about all the gangs that have weapons on them, completely dressed down? Full gangs that are just standing around in our streets constantly.
Are we okay with
They
them?
don't get in the way and
It's a little
refuse to
different when
listen.
people are just chatting with each other versus posting up by a doorway like they're gods.
Yeah, if you shoot one of the gang members, they're gonna go down.
They
Do
can
have a
defend
client
their own
inside
people.
the pawn shop all the time?
Look,
I've
the
seen some
last
gang
time
members
that
with some
someone,
weird shit.
last time someone told me that it didn't matter what I was saying because I gave them a command already, and they just stayed and kept doing the shit that I was telling them not to do at the bar, I fucking fired them and hired real people. So I don't need patrons off the street pretending that they're fucking stupid and then fucking not moving from the positions that they're in, which they did. They should be listening to me no matter what my mood is at the corpo elevator. They should move off to the side, I said. They didn't.
Hamsky, you don't own the corpo area.
I own the walkway.
You can't
Well, I
order
don't.
people. No, you don't. You can't lawfully order them to move around. They were doing their jobs. And when it comes to standing in front of the pawn shop, they did move. After being yelled at and berated multiple times.
They did move away from the ribbon ship when they asked them as well.
That is one thing we need to work on, is how we talk to people to get them to move. Don't call them fuckface and such, you know?
Immediately yelling at people, yes.
I think that's what we need to go
Hamsky.
over. How much authority do we actually have?
I was worried that Ivan was gonna shoot you right there when he was talking to you because you just turned around and spat at him, basically.
I told him to leave the street because it was causing issues, and then he threatened us, almost threatened to sue me. He didn't say that. Oh, we're gonna do this again?
Oh.
Specifically, he started going around and interrogating
What you said before.
patrons. He does not have the right to do that. He was
He
threatening
was asking
them.
them questions. They had the right to refuse.
I heard him. He was interrogating, demanding that he be given
Questioning,
answers.
interrogating, same deal.
Technically,
Regardless,
so long as we don't apply force, we don't have a legal excuse.
This is an issue that is reoccurring where corporations or people think they can come down to some place that we bled and died for. I don't care if they don't own the corpo area. Respect people walking in there. I like to go in there and sit down and fucking meditate when I'm angry. These fucking chuckle fucks should not be sitting outside of it. They can go inside and protect their fucking guy. I'm sorry. I would like to return to the original topic of communication because I think I think Penny wanted to say something and we interrupted a few times. Unless I'm wrong.
I've got nothing to say. I don't want to start rumors.
Best way to avoid that sort of thing is to talk.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know what rumors I was starting, so not talking is going to prevent it.
I don't think... I think we all hear rumors about ourselves.
Do you have any questions about my line of work or what I do? Concerns? Curiosities? Anything?
I'm just curious what rumors I'm supposed to be spreading around.
I will not divulge because I am not accusing you of spreading rumors. Just that your names would come up in rumor mills. That is all.
So there's rumors about me?
Pretty much spreading stuff. It's a fucking mess out there, man. Being
So
honest.
rumors about me spreading rumors.
Yes. And I want to skip past all of the dumb shit and just get to... Do you have any concerns with me? Any questions? Anything?
You don't have to talk. I just think it'd be beneficial. I hear rumors about me all the time.
I've got nothing constructive or nice. So
Then
move
say
on.
them anyway. Say them.
John, it may be best to speak.
Geldir,
Say
I have
something,
an
anything.
extreme lack of trust in your team, and I've appreciated talking to you so that we could iron out the kinks so that when they do come down there, when I do request them, they don't cause us issues or put people in danger.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing at the meat rack? How many times have you come down because something happened? And how many of those times have you actually figured something out?
Let's see, each time we've come down for a situation.
There was the voice actor that got murdered. There's the voice actor that got murdered. You took those maelstrom with you. I was told that they were handled. Later I found out they were let go from jail. There was the murder of the cat gang person. That's still a fucking mystery. You took all the evidence from there. Nothing's been ever withheld from you. There was the explosion on the street. Are you even fucking looking into any of this?
Yes.
Alright, so what have you found? Yeah.
We have found that the 3 thermite charges that were placed were handled with a radio transceiver, meaning that the person that detonated them was present at Meatrack at the time.
Alright.
This information
This is
has been
great.
shared to Meatrack.
We figured that out at the fucking day.
Correct.
Now, the situation of the cat ganger. Yes, that one's a fucking mystery since we found out there was another person in the room. My personal belief so far was Jack was just the... How do I put this? Not lackey. What was the word I used? Yes. It was the fall guy. There was someone else in the room. Problem is, figuring out how they got in and how they got out. Haven't done fuck all about that, but we found out that there was presence of another individual that was not Jack. At the time that the
so that
person's throat
was-
was slit. Sadly enough, a
I
vision
searched-
from my daughter. I believe Sakoto was present,
I was.
and that happened.
Yes.
Right. But my point still stands. You keep coming down here. Down there. We give you everything. Like I said, I haven't held anything back. Give you all the information. You've been useless so far. We're having this problem with Fox Tech. You haven't fucking cared.
Yes. With Fox Tech. I am caring. Just because you don't see what I'm doing doesn't mean I'm doing nothing.
Well, maybe if there's some rumors that you're doing something that might help.
I don't
I
like
can help
spreading
spread those.
misinformation. Or spreading my actions.
That would also kind of defeat.
Give an inch, people take a mile. Especially after District 0 representatives tried bribing my investigators doing a Promethean investigation at the meat rack in front of Guardian personnel. It is why I stopped sharing things as openly. District 0 did not want that investigation to go through and wanted situations at the meat rack to get worse. Is why I stopped showing up for a time. If I keep going back, because I've been going there since before I even had this obligation.
Obligation? What obligation?
Yeah. Assisting Sachi since Betheli could not follow suit and put the waterfront in jeopardy too many times.
I don't know what that means, but whatever.
Betheli was a prospect for the council that would use, how do I put this? Do not want to call people meat shields, but similar in nature to the point that many people are dying, to the point that myself and a few others saw it necessary for removing him, since the council deemed it unworthy since it was within his jurisdiction to do what he was doing. Sachi was outvoted by the others. I was involved, Rogue was involved, Rayesh, Roderick, a few others.
Also, I'm pretty sure those Maelstrom that they let go, I'm pretty sure we put trackers on them and we know where one of the Maelstrom locations is in the waterfront. It's beneficial.
What's one free Maelstrom versus an entire base revealed, you know?
One for the many. You're right, it's
I
fine.
know my people picked up a synth from one of their warehouses. I don't think we've actually ever checked if they had any more information. But if I remember correctly, it was some kind of medic bot. So there might be some records of locations.
For patients.
We could probably wrap things up. I would like to say one final thing. As a councilman, people aren't going to trust you.
Yes.
You're going to have to work extra hard to prove them wrong.
Hansky, do they know my history with the Mitra? Or no?
Some people do. You did protect us from the Aether.
That is not what I'm talking about.
Put your own body at risk.
To an extent. Put my own body at risk. There was a time the Meatwork was under siege due to the Aether neutralizer failing. I had to turn myself into a body shield for Magpie, Kaito, and the people of the tree track. So, removing the Aether crystals from people from the Ribbon ship, forcing myself to mutate and a part of me to be, in essence, destroyed within the waterfront. It's how I got to know Met Nemesis. I killed a dozen mage hunters that day. I was forced into mutating. It's similar to radiation, but constant entropy. I wasn't able to fully assist, however, because some of the individuals said that since I was not Higgs nor Ludwig, I could not assist in the way that they could. So...
There was a lack of communication. If we knew you were so actively helping.
Correct. What I am saying is, I'm not just some politician walking around. When they say that there are people that have bled and died for the Mithrak, I'm one of the people that bled. Well, people's loose term.
Besides, from my personal observations, Galdir here is most trustworthy out of the entire council. Considering we can actually
squatting on a counter. I'm sorry, I'm like attacking you.
He hasn't laced my drugs so far.
You want to talk about encounters? You want to talk about storms?
I am going to throw you off that fucking edge.
No, you don't want to talk about piles of bodies, piles of rubble?
You want to talk about how all those numbers have been falsified? You want to talk about how that was actually guided artillery into the quarantine and was also used to try and assassinate one of the members of the council? But people are still trying to wrap that up as an act of terrorism. And
Do you want me to describe everybody I crawled over?
Crawled over.
Do you want me to describe the stench? Do you want me to describe the smell of the air? Electricity? Blood? Dust?
Penny. Penny, we've all gone through the same thing.
No,
we need to move forward. I didn't go through what you were going through. That's not what I'm saying.
No, we evacuated when they gave evacuation orders. That's what we did.
Some people couldn't. We all went through the same war and the outbreak and the lightning, regardless of if I had a bubble or not. I gave someone a shield generator and they all died because the shield generator
What
failed.
are you laughing for, Belle? What was that snark?
I'm sorry, just we've all gone through the exact same thing. Penny, he is literally describing that she was underneath the fucking rubble. How many people in this room can say that they went through the exact same thing?
I'm not saying the exact same thing, but we were in the same place dealing with the fucking aether that was constantly coming. There was even scrappers or something coming after us in the middle of that, and we thought the fucking quarantine zone was gonna pop. We thought the scrappers were gonna attack that. That was 8 months, a year of us dealing with that. No, I wasn't in the rubble. But I know it affected everyone deeply. We can't linger in the past. We need to. It's hard to move forward. I'm not saying you. I'm sorry. What did you want to say with your statement, Penny? What did you want him to hear?
Nothing.
Do you want to leave, Penny?
of you, if you would, stay with her.
I will.
Do you remember when I asked you what the council was going to do? She was one of the people who was affected. We didn't ask for
Do they
that.
not know, Hansky? They don't know, do they?
Know what?
That Athena's missing and Calypso's dead.
What? Wait, how is...
I thought you were one of the ones that knew.
Athena...
I found out that recently as well. So
But
I
the
saw
two are
Jay
one.
and saw Jay.
How can one be missing but another dead? If one goes missing, both are missing, and if one dies, another dies.
Questioning that type of thing. That's what I thought. But according to the father, one's dead and one's missing.
The one you say we probably shouldn't trust.
That's why I stopped bringing it up.
There goes your innocent loss. All we have is a guilty party to kill.
What?
I'm going to see myself out. Tonight was supposed to be my day
If the
before.
good one that Hamsey kept bickering about is dead, then it's only the bad one.
See you later, boss.
It's fine.
The one that I saw improving was Athena. Not Calypso. I hope that went well, I don't know.
Don't feel bad. You got what you wanted out of it. That's what's important. Everyone communicated their feelings, made themselves known. Well, most everyone. So,
Were we gonna keep going, or was that it?
That's mostly it. I just wanted to make sure that everyone had their thoughts out there, because if Guardian District keeps pushing their way in, then we have to talk to them.
For the most part, I'll keep an eye out on Guardian District, but for the most part, it seems like Eldir just is willing to help us. And frankly, we could use all the help we could get. It's not like we got like that just lying around everywhere.
I'd prefer him over the alternatives, so.
Being council can change you, though.
Here's my thoughts before everything happened. What I was about to say is that Eldir, he's the most trustworthy of the council. How far you think you're going to take that is up to you.
It's not a difficult thing
But
to
it's
be.
the fact that we can actually sit around and talk to him directly. How often do you think we can do that with any of the other council members?
50% truth is better than no truth.
Well.
Besides, I've shared drinks with him, I sat around.
Worst case scenario.
Lotus with him. That's far more than
His
we
actions
can say
show
with
themselves.
a lot of other... with the other council members.
Hmm.
Well, I was hoping to also tell him that people feel like they can't talk to him because he's a councilman. Normal people, because I apparently I'm special.
All I'm going to say this is that he himself as well has a problem with the rest of the council members.
I think the entire council has problems with each other. That's my issue with them, from seeing the council meetings. They don't care about the rest of the city. I think they just want to fight amongst each other.
He also, assuming he's speaking all truth, does try to speak with us folk, just in general, not just meat rack us folk, but us lower end folk.
Is everything okay, you two?
All around.
I like him because you can trust him to be himself. I don't trust him that much in actuality.
Exactly.
But I trust that he's going to do what he wants to do.
Trusting them is
no one, not even yourself.
You can talk to them and hope they're helping you. I think Sachi helps me, but I don't
It'd be
trust
wise to always be cautious around people. Trust them or not.
I'm gonna head out.
Take care.
Just give us a bit, Sakoto.
Just to clarify a previous statement, I actually do think some of the council care about the city, but they care about it in ways that we would not benefit from. Like, I think Sachi cares about the city. He'd definitely throw a portion of it under the bus to save the rest. Fucking...
I think he only cares about what he holds. Nemesis, I'm not
Well, if
too
he
sure.
lost the whole city, he'd be making no more profit.
Malleus probably wants to control it in a very unique way.
He wants to be the one to control it. That much is obvious.
I just hope someone figures out the way to kill him.
He said so himself.
Before he gets there.
We have one theory. But we just need the time and place to do it. In person, brave enough.
Well, if anyone was going to put a stake in his heart, I suppose it probably would be Marge. Can't imagine
honestly,
anyone else would be ballsy enough to do the jump in order to get to him.
Ballsy, definitely.
Sometimes
Paints the target right on her face.
Oh, yeah. No, I never called her smart. Ballsy.
I think it'd have to be someone smart, I feel.
Maybe.
Just...
I know I'm not smart enough to try it.
Sonny, all I know is that it wouldn't be Marge. There is a reason for the shit I do. And I'm not backing down anytime soon.
I'd also say this is perhaps not the best place to talk about potentially killing a council member.
Who cares?
For now.
Okay.
I'd give obedience to not have my brain turn to soup, in honesty.
We have 30 minutes to relax. Let's stop having business meetings.
I agree.
Fair enough.
On some more hopeful and, nice topics in general. Yarick, Coral.
I want to talk to you.
Got a proposition for you guys.
Right.
So, I already talked to Sakoto, and she'll be confirming with Penny as well whenever she's feeling better. For you two, Sakoto, Penny, Hevsky, and Rogue, I'll be setting up a meeting with someone who is, leader of a security firm, or at least a head in it. Not Foxtac, don't worry. Calling in a favor from a friend. He was going to, if I can get him with his time, sit down and actually communicate with all of us and give us a seminar, for lack of a better word.
I could ask, what is the name
Something
of
we
the
can all take
security
pointers
firm?
from.
I have it all recorded.
I see.
Haven't asked yet. There's two that the person I'm calling in from works with, but they run his mining operations little ways outside Zafira. Nothing to do with anyone you know, so.
Okay.
At the very least, it's separate.
Okay.
But I figured it would be good, not just for you two, but for me as well. We all need to learn, do better. Assuming, Hamsky, you do want us to be more, right? Not a gang anymore, anyway.
Or at least an educated one at that.
I want us to be honest. I want us to be able to not shoot each other in the back while we're in the middle of a conflict and deal with things intelligently.
That'll definitely help.
And I would also like that we all work together with everyone in the community so that we don't have constant arguments in the street.
Don't worry, that's going to be one of the key points that I have him focus on. I'll make sure he understands what you want from it and see if he can.
How are you making those noises?
Sakoto, I wanted to talk to you.
Hey guys, I found Elvis.
Let's get the fuck away from here, though.
Damn.
Did I fuck up with Penny by encouraging them to talk?
I don't think she wanted to. I tried to encourage her to just say anything, just to at least appease him. He thinks that we are saying something or is hearing it from others. I don't know who. To be honest, I don't really
feel
care
that way
about
too.
her.
About myself. People talk behind my back and it drives me bonkers. Also, I don't know if I misspoke talking about the storm. I didn't mean to belittle what they went through.
You said a very choice set of words that we all went through the same thing, but to be honest, she went through something far worse. And I can see where she would be upset.
I lost the meat rack in the middle to the Aether.
She nearly lost her life.
They were in rubble.
She spent...
I almost
who knows
lost my
how
life
long.
20,000 times.
Yes, and she almost lost her life on just being, existing. She was already coming from a terrible situation. Who knows how long she was stuck out there just trying to not die. Alone. By herself. No one to help her. No one to protect her. Think about that.
Then how do we help her? Because she's... Not that she should move on, but...
All she was asking was...
How do we help her
How is the
deal with
council going to make this better? Because so far they have done nothing to make things better.
They've invested in us, the whole reason that we even
They've
have
invested in your
what we have right
business.
now, and people have ire.
She was out there, alone, by herself. And before that, she was a prisoner. Being forced to work for people who mistreated her.
I've seen improvements, but I don't think these are things that can be improved immediately.
She just wants to know. She asked a very simple question. What is the council going to do? Specifically, she directed it towards him, but I think that's because she doesn't expect the others to do anything for her. People like her.
He's done a lot for us, Aether-wise.
He did a
I'm
lot
willing to bet
for
he also
you,
tried to stop
Samsky.
Athena.
He did a lot for
No,
you.
he did.
Not for her. He did not protect her. She was in a completely different district, and while I don't think she personally blames him, she will look to the council. She was alone in all of that.
Can I... She was not helped. Okay, I understand that. Geldir did help a lot of people, more than the waterfront. Before he was a councilman, he sacrificed his own well-being to protect us from the Aether. The same as Higgs, who helped me and the meat rack by doing whatever the fuck he did.
And a lot of people did. I'm sure a lot of people stood their ground, tried to protect their homes.
I'm saying...
But why should she
We're all
suddenly be expected to respect him because of this?
They don't have to.
Exactly. And that's why
I
she
hope
is
I wasn't
upset.
implying that they have to.
It wasn't
But
you
the storm,
necessarily. It was him.
The storm and the Aether fuck with a lot of people, emotionally. Every time it comes up.
I think it was what he was saying, not you. But do keep in mind that by trying to compare things, to try to relate to her on that, you can't. You didn't go through the same things. She went through something completely different. So to compare them and say that they are the same, to some, that might
So
hurt.
can I never say
Especially
that we
when
lost the
he
meat
had
rack to...
just gotten done saying that what she had seen was not real.
I wish it was.
That it was something made up.
It's got to be America. There's no healthcare, and everyone's shooting each other.
It's not America.
That's why...
Now, whether or not it was, as he said, someone else doing this to try to take advantage of the situation, I can't be sure. I don't know if this is true or false. This could be another councilman's lie. And while I don't want to believe he would lie about something like that, I can't say for sure.
Can you help me find Penny so I can apologize and say I used the wrong words?
One second. Benito? Goto, where are you? Kamsky wants to apologize for his wording.
We're on a hill. It's not his fault. He doesn't need to apologize.
At the
He
very
shouldn't.
least, we would like to come and find you, but if you don't want him to, I can tell him not to. But he's worried about you.
What? I rather doubt that.
You want me to ask him to stay away for now?
I'll come back in.
We can come to you, if you prefer.
I think it was because he's a councilman and Whisper shot at him.
You can come here. Just, I think if you head towards the biggest hill on the left, we're,
Just one, but who has many.
right over the peak.
We'll make our way there. She doesn't want you to apologize, but, she's outside.
She doesn't want me to apologize?
No, she says it's not what she said. Again.
Wait, now I need advice. I don't understand. Do I never...
Again, you did say something that was perhaps not the best. But...
Yeah, but...
Like I said...
I don't understand because it
he
hurts
said.
us all equally.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe they hurt a little more. But it's the topic. The topic
The topic is a sore one for everyone, yes, but for some, it brings up trauma that is unending. She can barely handle storms of any kind now.
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out who, though.
That's just the weather. No one can help that.
You live inside a human, don't you?
As it all stands, though, I don't know who is telling him about me, saying that I have all of these thoughts and opinions of him.
Sometimes they spoke to me at the front.
This way.
Wait. I just fuck. I'm just thinking of how I'm gonna talk to them. I just feel like I went through so much too, and I just don't mention that.
You don't have to not mention it. You just tell her, yes, I went through quite a lot too.
Do I explain what I went through, or does comparing them belittle them?
You don't need to compare it, because it just doesn't need to be. You just say that you went through a very similar situation. And if anything, no, tell her that you wish someone could have been there for her. At least I hope that's the case. I hope you would think like that.
That there are people outside of the meat rack that are pissed off at us, and I never really thought about it because I was only focused on the meat rack because that's all I could focus on.
Well, there's an entire world that exists outside of the meat rack, Umsky. And she was part of that. Even before the storm, she was not in a great situation. The storm just made an opportunity, even if it was a terrible one. Said the largest hill on the left. Unless there is another one. I'm rather confused. You are sure you're on the left?
Belle's gonna go stand on top of the hill. Look for the really cute blonde girl.
Oh, I think I see you. We were on the other side of the path.
I'm really good at hiding. It's sort of my thing.
Well, I mean, if you look to your left.
Oh.
I know you don't want me to apologize. I am still gonna do it.
You can apologize. Don't just say what you did wrong, though.
I was just saying. The topic hurts everyone, not equally. I don't know what else to say. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. You're right, I was in a bubble. I don't know what you went through.
It sucked in that bubble. I believe it. It was worse outside of it. And yeah, people came by and tried to convince people to leave, head towards the wasteland, head towards other districts. I was hiding. I just got away. If I'd got out there, I had a better chance in the storm. So I guess at the time it was my safest place too. I don't know how many people died out there. Yeah, we only passed, 10 people? Still a lot of people to see dead. Died for no reason. But that doesn't matter right now. The lightning, the bubble, has nothing to do with the bullshit that's going on with Gildier and whatever the fuck else.
Are you upset at the council because of the storm and the Aether and not feeling like they helped you?
What have they ever done to help? What have they done to help others and not themselves?
Can I say what I know some did?
Yeah.
Sachi had
I'll believe
lilacs
you.
in the quarantine zone for 8 months. I knew about it early on. He told me about it. He told me about them coming. The purple beam in the sky. I put up I thought they were zombies. Barricades in the street. I had everyone help us. The next day, a week later, a month later, nothing had happened. I looked like I was insane. Sachi had lilacs around the quarantine zone. Even though it spread, it got worse. He still had lilacs there until some political dispute where he had to pull them out. Gildir? Is this... Do you just... I don't want to make them look like good guys. I just know what I know. Gildir was helping us. He was part of the team.
Do you know the first time I met Gildier?
No.
Do you remember when Gormunder said he could stop your heart?
Yeah?
Do you remember before he did that, he was threatening and I squared up against him?
Gormunder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gildir also saw that. And later he came by me and complimented me. I actually trusted Gildir. That compliment wasn't some kind of lip service to be, oh, I'm helping the district. It's actually a respectful kind of thing. Whenever the murders happened, I gave Gildir all the information. I gave Roderick all the information. I got the camera feeds, gave them to them. I've done nothing to undermine anything.
This is why we all need to continue to communicate. I've personally seen people talking behind my back, and it drives you mad. I don't know what he heard about you guys. I know it's wrong.
The thing was, is I freely admitted that I'm the one who actually spreaded rumors.
Alright,
That was
fuck
mainly
you.
just because he outed my secret, my sister's secret, just to people in the fucking meat rack.
What? Oh, that.
You know when Yarrick came up to this? Yeah, no, Gildir just thought it was kind of a good idea just to blab about my sister's, or one of my sister's, like, you know, deepest, darkest secrets that would actually get me and my family killed. Yeah, he just casually blabbed that out on the meat rack streets.
You think it was on accident or maliciously?
Oh no, he purposely told it to Yarrick. Like, he even said, yeah, no, you can get this specific stuff on Red Ship.
Is that malicious or... I don't know. I
Well-
don't know the context.
Let's just say the materials that were in question, if someone is known to be in possession of them, they could be declared a terrorist and shot on sight.
If I went around bragging about how you can sneak into the meat rack, gave the information to people just to brag about it, someone can go up there and kill you. In your sleep. Sounds like what you did. Almost sounds like he was just bragging.
I don't recall ever really talking about him outside of when people ask me about the council, or him specifically. I've only ever just been honest about my distrust of the council. And if anything, I have spoken that out of any of them, he is probably the one that I trust the most, but like I said there tonight, that's not exactly an impressive feat. When you stand someone next to Malleus McKay, or Sachi, or Nemesis, anyone can look like a saint. It's not to
Up
say he's
until
a
tonight,
terrible
I
person.
trusted Gildir. Up until tonight, I thought maybe he could do some kind of good.
What? I'm sorry, what changed?
the reason for tonight.
Him talking about the storm?
No. Calling us three out.
That doesn't
I don't
seem
think-
like...
I don't agree with Sakoto when she says she's no one. I'm definitely no one. I'm just some ant on the sidewalk. Why single me out?
Because you're part of...
Nothing I say means fuck all.
It does mean something. Stop saying that. I think even a councilman is capable of falling for rumors or lies or misunderstanding a situation or being socially awkward.
Is his position that fragile?
He's relatively new, and if I've learned anything from going to one council meeting, I'm going fucking insane.
Well, I could tell you that without going to a...
Guess I just don't understand who we are to him. Outside of
I just would have taken exception at the whole thing where you just said that the whole lightning thing was just a cover-up and it was artillery strikes. I would have taken exception to that.
I don't like talking about the storm. We've all...
No one does.
Sorry.
And now people are making up excuses. You know, I understand, Gildir. People are lying about the numbers and making up big numbers. That's because he can't see it at the level of me or you. It is just numbers to him. How many buildings were actually saved? How many people were actually saved? Those are the numbers that are important.
He came to the meat rack before he was a council member. He is not just someone that became powerful and started coming down to...
Right, he's not someone that just became powerful. It takes work to get into a position like that. He's probably acting like a councilman far before he was actually a councilman. You don't just fall into that. I don't know what to do. I've promised you twice that I would leave. And those times I was afraid for myself. But this shit is causing problems for more than just me. I don't want to be part of what brings the bubble down. I care too much about the people in the bubble.
Then... I'll be real, I'm trying very hard to not say the wrong thing. Let me think. I'm trying to change. Sorry.
Just be honest.
I was gonna say then, prove it.
Oh, Hamter.
Help me. Oh, what's up?
Oh, Hamter, man. You doing alright?
Yeah? What's
Just
good?
checking up on you. Just checking up on you. Yeah. And
That's
just
a little
heard
weird.
people. I heard people talking. I was worried. All right, so I'll see you. Okay.
Yeah, we're okay. Yeah.
Prove what?
Awkward timing. That you want to help prove them wrong, prove the council wrong, prove that you're better than them. I know you're better than them. Uh-oh, fuck.
I know what he was walking by. By the way, we close in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna keep you. Good luck.
Shit.
What kind of effect do I have on it?
What I was
Effect on the
asking.
meat rack?
No, on him.
Making a difference.
You are already helping keeping the street safe. That's a major effect. You've done multiple jobs for us. It's gradual progression. It's not something we're immediately gonna see the effect of.
I haven't seen it get better. I've only seen it get worse.
Then
There was the
I need
murder.
to show you videos of
Then
the
there was
past.
the intimidation. Then there were the fires. Then there was another death. And explosions. And then another death. That was Fox tax out. Cool, yay. Who's dying next week? Will it finally be someone I care about? Someone I know? What am I doing to stop it? It's all lip service. Move the cameras so we can have a better idea of what's going on in our home.
I'm
No, because people don't want to. Because people are doing things they don't want to have other people see.
I'm learning from
Okay,
my
Fox
mistakes.
Tech
I'm
out.
moving.
No, they're the ones that are running the show. Let's find out who killed the cat gang guy in the hotel. No, Gildare's taking care of that. When do we get to take ownership? It's our fucking home.
I'll find a way to make the change. You're right, we've lost control. I feel it. People keep pushing their way in and causing us issues, and then we have no recourse, but in the past we would have done so much worse and we wouldn't have been better anyway. I at least think we're learning to do it proper. Even if we're not succeeding right now. We're having a serious conversation, bitch! Oh, hey.
You wanna
Oh,
fucking
we should
fight?
leave.
I'll fucking fight. Are you? It's time to get out.
No, we will leave.
I'm sorry
I
to say,
am
but we have
fucking
about
feral
1
hipster,
minute to
you
get
get
out.
The fuck out. Get the fuck out. Hi,
We
Spirit.
should go.
Oh. Hi.
Calm yourself in front of the spirit, please.
Hi, Spirit. I'm trying to help.
Get the people inside. I'll take the people outside, okay?
Go.
okay.
Sorry,
Hope
we
you
took
enjoy
so
the
long
rest of your
to-
night.
Oh no, I can't.
Sorry I was
Oh,
not able
good.
to visit the shrine today.
It is alright.
Yeah.
I was fairly busy myself.
Thank you for
Namaste.
watching over us and welcoming us into your home.
Of course.
Thank you for your help.
You guys had that. Thank you.
No, we're not leaving.
If you wish, Sakoto. Perhaps we can speak next week if you like.
Certainly.
If you have anything you need to
unfortunately,
get off your mind.
just a million different things all at once. I'm sure you heard about what happened. Seems like everyone did. So, and I haven't had a chance to come and visit.
That is okay. You've been dealing with a lot. But if you ever need some guidance of sorts, or somebody to help you sort your thoughts, let me know.
Thank you.
Try and have a calmer night.
I hope to. I'm going to go home and perhaps rest. I have a young spirit waiting for me. But thank you.
Little teacher.
Yes, Mary-chan.
I haven't seen her in some time.
She has been staying with, Hezekiah-sensei and, Mr. Sama quite often lately. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'm glad she's doing well.
She, has been rather interested in, trying food again, though. She keeps talking about it. We'll see if perhaps, another time.
Perhaps next time she visits, I'll have some spirit food for her. See if she can try that.
Perhaps. I'm sure she would enjoy it.
Do they comb the forest now to make sure?
Oh no. It was nice we at least got to say hello. But I hope Rose-sama is okay.
Get the fuck out.
Is Skildeer still there in the front?
What a night.
Where's Mr. Handman? He leave you?
I think he may have, flexed.
Oh, okay.
still have that interesting question to ask you. But next time.
Of course. Feel free to contact me as well. Rose-sama has been doing so through my Kamidana.
Took what?
Actually, she sent me a rather long list of questions. Although she did not really explain why. I was happy to answer them, but I guess it was a bit confusing.
I'll see it here.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
You as well.
Oh, that is.
What were you looking for?
Perhaps I'll play when you get home.
They're fighting sticks. I smuggled them.
Relax the nerves.
Oh, hey, go on.
Yes.
I have
a choice.
Fuck.
Maybe some ice cream.
Damn.
Maybe.
See you later, Fanny. Have a good one.
You too, AJ.
I think tonight is a good night for a late night
I
bowl
wanna go
of
home.
ice cream.
I wanna go home. I don't know about you. Oh my
Perhaps
god.
I'll have to consider it. Rose-sama. I hope you are well. I'm sorry I could not visit today.
Good job, boys. We did it. Heck yeah.
Yeah, even though I came here kind of the last hour.
Yep.
Same with this one.
Hey, Sakoto, hello. It's
Still
okay.
works.
Bye. Hi, Sakoto. How's it going?
Holy shit, we've been low on staff as always.
Yeah. Alright.
Are you like made of rock?
Not much. Oh.
Benefits of being the perfect height.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Professor
Oh, yeah, that's probably good.
Dr. Valentina.
I feel better now.
Ready?
Is he staring at Valentina or what did you say his name was? Kramer?
Krazer song?
Krazer.
Yeah.
Oh, Krazer.
He's a recruit now, I think.
Right, okay.
Anyways, you ready?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got your shoes, right?
We're good.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Right, dude. Let her know.
That's creepy.
Yeah, and no, I'm not into insects. Okay, that was even creepier.
Yeah, I don't like it when someone eerily says, curious behind me.
Oh, I thought you said there he is.
Oh, I think he said curious.
Alright, let's leave the onsen.
Oh, are we leaving?
Yeah, there's two of them.
Oh!